Nothing's gonna happen.
Nothing's gonna happen.
He doesn't have the guts.
It's true, ladies and gentlemen. He did say that to us.
Oh no!
He did say that. He said that to me.
Why did you do that? You made me look like an asshole.
Yeah, because you are.
Don't worry, it's still muted because stuff's broken or something.
Color correction.
Color corrections and things.
Yeah.
Just a little dim. There's nothing wrong with colors, Mike.
It's just a little dim in here tonight.
I see your
little bit.
color shining through.
Okay.
Oh, you ginger.
All right.
That's why I see it shining through because
I get it.
Clear.
Yeah.
Probably
He's
like
very-
the nameplates too a little bit. Everyone get comfy. Like you guys are so close to each other. I know you love each other, but
I was hoping he would come.
It's true love, you know.
yeah, that's fair.
You know,
Well, he still might.
Because I'm losing.
Either way, everybody, welcome back to Legendary Action. I'm excited to be here because the players are fucking awesome, and they asked for this. One of them did, at least.
No, I didn't. I asked. Yeah, I did.
So,
Viking!
we're glad everybody could join us here tonight. We're happy to see you all of our regulars here in chat. You awesome individuals who are the reason that we continue to do this and work on this and do this and stuff. It's great. all great.
Sieg's here.
Yeah, he is.
Sega's here. Sega's in the house. All right, so
We have to be cautious.
It's in our hearts.
he's in our hearts and our minds.
He,
Yeah.
he doesn't have to.
So how's everybody's week?
Your mouth.
How's everybody's week?
Great until he talked.
Yeah, that's true. I
Stressful.
feel the same way.
Do you know what? This week's been great until I made the mistake of taking nighttime ibuprofen before work and then having to go to work. That was hard.
Well, why'd you do that?
I had a slight migraine, so I took some ibuprofen.
Take some daytime ibuprofen.
I grabbed the
Why
wrong
does
ones.
they like to call it ibuprofen?
Yeah.
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 I grabbed the wrong ones. Wait, you saw me at my job?
Yeah, Prozac totally saw you and he was like, hey, and you just ignored him.
Yeah.
I was like, that's messed up.
That is
It
messed
depends
up.
what time you came and saw me, because if I'm with a customer, I'm generally single-minded.
You weren't with a customer. I don't remember.
He hasn't said that.
I don't remember.
That's
I
true.
thought
He hasn't.
You felt really hurt. I had to console him.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I wish I could make it better, but I can't.
You should.
Yeah, you
don't
should.
know what you look
Yes.
like.
Oh, when you walk up to him and say, hey, Phelan.
Yeah, just if you address me as Thalen, I'm gonna go.
Metal,
I
right?
know the.
Rowan Doyle
Oh.
resubscribed. Thanks, Rowan, man. Thanks for
Yes.
supporting the channel that you're a
Prozac.
part of. I appreciate that.
I know exactly who you are because I know now. There was an awkward
Do you
wave.
not feel bad? No?
Okay, a little bit because it was eye contact. I was in the middle of an order issue. There was an awkward eye contact with a gentleman in line, and I looked at him like, "Who the are you?" And he's just like, and I'm like, "Don't know who you are.
Why are you waving at me, stranger?
Why are you doing this?"
Hey, Jam, how's it going, man?
Who are you?
Welcome back to the channel.
Tell me!
So we're gonna get right into this. So the stuff came in for the giveaways this month. So we have, and thanks to the generous donations by Lonnie Lightning last week, we triggered the additional giveaway for the month. So we are giving away one Kobold Press Creature Codex, which is super awesome. By the way, they're doing another Kickstarter for another Tome of Beasts with an additional 400 monsters in it.
When did
Yeah,
that
the
start?
creature codex.
It's like, I don't know, yesterday? No, it's on Kickstarter.
It just came out.
It just came out. So this thing is freaking awesome. All right, there's a whole section in here. Drakes. We have shadow elves, demons. I mean, the list goes on and on. Master demons, like mantic. There's like a legendary manicore in here. There's fucking cool shit in here, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't have one of these things, you're doing yourself a disservice. Let's just put it that way, because there's some really cool shit in here. Lady in white, we got fucking turtle enemies. That's cool. This giant kobold called a swobold. That's super buff. Just, right there.
It's
Swobold.
like a dragonborn, but smaller.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
He's been
Oh,
working down to the
oh,
Levi.
There is some super dope stuff in here. More goblins. Either way, hags. The point is, this is an awesome awesome book that you can use as a DM for inspiration for creatures, homebrewing, whatever you're gonna do. You're throwing off your fucking players so that they don't know the stats inside and out for the creatures. This is your guide to doing that.
And Fudge Lovin' Craze Man decided that the master of all fudge deems a $25% off fudge should be awarded with a giveaway as well.
Both of them?
Ooh.
There's two of them.
Man of all knowing fudge.
Or just the main giveaway?
Just the
'cause-
main big giveaway, or do we want to do it twice? It's up to you.
Well,
Man
They're
of
both
fudge.
kind of big.
Yeah,
This
both
one of
great.
them's a bonus big giveaway.
Yeah, they're both good.
What
the
the-
other one being the brand new
Ooh.
Eberron starter. And no, it's not the newest book because obviously Wildmount is, but you know, Wildmount is what it is. It's Critical Role. But Rising from the Last War, I've never played in this setting before, so I can't like speak as to it. But I have read
He
about
says,
the setting,
yes, put both in the broth for the mix.
and there's some
Awesome.
pretty
Thank you.
fucking cool art in here. It's big. I actually think it's bigger than the Ravnica one. I'd have to look at the exact paint count, but
There's
I
some
think
cool
it bigger. It
mechanics
comes
in
with an adventure in it. The artificer class is in here. There's some new mechanics, stuff for some high magic stuff. Obviously, they described the lightning rail system, like high magic, like dragon mark. The marks are pretty cool. That's an interesting thing to do. So, if you're interested in playing in a setting that's not Forgotten Realms, apparently I hear nothing but good things about Eberron. So maybe one day I'll play in it, but I don't know. Who knows? It's up to my players. If they want to put a game in Eberron, then I guess we will, because I don't run modules and stuff. So,
I am the Solos master now.
but there is a ton of awesome art in here, ladies and gentlemen. So, this will be running both those giveaways, open to both subscribers and followers, because that's how we roll. And that's about it. Yes. So they
That's
arrived
a
in the
good way-
mail.
That's a good way for this month.
Yeah.
Next, I think it's next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last week of the month.
The last week of the month, we're gonna on that last Friday, we're gonna run the giveaway for both of those books. So be here for that because you're gonna want to get your hands on these, and then we will also send out the our little personal gift to our monthly bits leader, who currently is, I believe,
It's
It's just
Bob.
Bob.
it's just Bob. So it's just Bob. As long as you stay the bits leader, you'll be receiving like a small personalized gift from us, like something, you know, nothing fucking crazy probably, but you'll get something from us in the mail. So we'll be needing your contact information for that so we can ship it to you. Yeah, other than that, like there's, you know, I'm just looking forward to tonight.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's good times.
I'm queasy about this whole.
Awesome. No matter what happens, it'll be awesome.
I know,
We're
but
all friends at the table.
we're friends at the table. But man,
Guaranteed, we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine.
And obviously, this goes without saying, all current members and people associated with Legendary Action Official are disqualified from the giveaways. So it's just followers and subs
I want that.
versus followers and
I
subs.
wanted that Creatures Codex, man. That thing's cool.
Then buy one.
That thing is really cool.
Wow.
Nobody's stopping you.
Yeah.
I know. I was hyping up how cool it was.
Well, he won't buy stuff unless he has an employee discount. Wink, wink.
I don't know what you're insinuating. It's not like I. Never mind. I almost said that out loud.
Dodo.
Dodo, if you fly.
Dodo to fly. What is going on? You just missed out. Well, maybe you missed out. Either way, we just showed off the giveaways
Yeah.
for the last week of the month.
Yeah.
And they will ship out probably the first week of
Absolutely,
the
Jammer.
following month. But we are giving away these. Boom.
Yes, Jammer.
Eberron setting book and Creature Codex from Kobold Press, 5e compliant. It's amazing. There's good stuff in there. If you don't already have them, this is going to be your chance to get your hands on them. So,
That's right. Good book though.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, the Creature Codex is awesome. It is. And Tome of Beasts is good, too. The Void Dragon is super cool. That Void Dragon is awesome. And then you get some Archfey in the Tome of Beasts, which is pretty cool. So, you know, if you need a stat block for Queen Titania or who are the characters you're running in the Forgotten Realms, like, they're in there. They're statted so you can kill them. So it's cool.
Them stats, you can kill them.
Ultimate kill.
Ultimate to kill.
So you're not going to want to miss out for that. If you are already attached to our Discord, you're going to want to jump into the Discord because we will announce and remind everybody the week leading up or in the same day of, and we'll post it on Twitter or social medias and let you know, like, hey, remember, you're going to want to be here because we're doing the giveaways.
All you have to do is follow.
All you have to do is be a follower.
Yep, and be here present when we give
Subs
it.
do get 2 times the chance to win, though.
Thank you, Prozac Jr., for the subscription.
Thank you for
Really
tacos.
appreciate your
Thank you so
support.
much, man.
You know, I know
I'm-
Mike slighted you, but
yeah.
give us a chance.
Look, don't hold the rest of us accountable on Mike's bad actions. All right, we're all nice people.
Yeah.
Except
And
mine.
also,
Except for Mike.
remember, subscribers do have improved chances to win. They get a little multiplier.
They basically get just an additional ticket. That's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. I think that basically more or less wraps up our like news and stuff. There's nothing else going on. Don't forget, if you are planning on donating or whatever, we do have the tip. We do have that new spectacular little tip thing. So tipping now, donating to the channel, you can pick an effect off the tip table and apply that in combat to the players, basically immediately.
Go
Mr.
Prozac.
Prozac Jr.,
Oh, man.
the
Prozac,
legendary
thank you so
man
much,
himself.
man. You really are an amazing individual, and we appreciate having your support. And once again, I'm so sorry that Mike slighted you, and he will apologize to you and shake your hand if he sees you in person again.
Hopefully that
Probably,
mega
yeah.
giveaway you
Yeah.
won at our 500 follower giveaway
Yeah.
was enough to, bribe you.
Which, by the way, where are our pictures of that?
Yeah,
By the way,
where are our
Prozac,
pictures?
like where are our pictures so that we can post them on our Discord and stuff from all the people that we send cool stuff to? You know. I'm starting to think that you just didn't appreciate what we fucking sent you, man. Like that hurts. There's some feels in there. Like our heart and soul goes into what we send people for our giveaways.
Yeah, it does. We try.
You know, we
Yeah,
try.
You never even told me what you thought when you opened their little note and stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Did he
exactly.
not
Where's
record
that?
his
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't share any of that with us.
We hope you liked it, though.
You stay out of this.
But either way, we really appreciate the subs. Thank you all so much. But what I was saying, don't forget, donos. You can pick something off the tip list, and you can basically apply it to the players immediately. And don't forget about the action points and accruing them. So you want to stick around for raids, etc., and catch us. Don't take any breaks. You want to build up that watch streak to earn points faster, and so that you can spend points. We made adjustments and added some new ones and adjusted the prices in the action point store, but they're still there. As a matter of fact, I think the party is only alive because so many people purchased potions of healing last episode.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And the dog says hi. Let's get some Borks in the chat because
Yeah.
she's here to say what's up.
Yeah, exploiting animals
You know.
for entertainment. Yeah.
Malachi's.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of Malachi's little personal email.
Anything
Yeah, it
else
really
going
is.
on? Anything else that we go over? No? Don't forget, we do have a store where we have sweaters and shirts and swag and coffee mugs and stickers and decals and stuff for you guys, so,
That's it.
spend money.
Just wait.
Bring money.
You know what's a perfect gift for somebody that doesn't want it? Our stuff.
Family members.
Yeah.
Want to troll some family members? Give them stickers from our show.
You want a convenient way to bring D&D up at any birthday party? Buy him something related to a D&D show.
Yeah, there you go.
Ours, for example.
Or a legendary action mug.
Yeah, or a legendary.
Yeah.
action.
When you're at work, just drink that cup.
Yeah.
Just
Drink
drink
that
it.
coffee.
Drink it.
We should have one that just says like #legendary.
Ooh.
We'll put the kobolds right on that.
Yeah, hashtag like legendary, hashtag be legendary. I don't know. Let's see. Vote in there. Do you like hashtag be legendary or hashtag legendary?
I don't know. Hashtag may your week be as legendaries as ours is.
That's
Ours
a
is.
little
That's
long.
too long.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
long hashtag.
Hashtag be legendary then I think. I like that one.
Either way, we can also continue that conversation in the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. So let me drop the Discord link in there in case everybody's not in there already.
Yeah.
Did it.
Cover the cars.
It was awesome.
Free advertising.
This
Good
guy,
idea. Rob.
type me. Good.
But
I had to.
did you reset the goals? Because I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did. We're just we're
No,
climbing.
I'm just-
We're already halfway there.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah, we totally did.
Hashtag legendary.
Okay.
Oh, that felt good.
All right, just double checking.
Sounded
But yeah, I'm excited for tonight. I worked hard. I worked hard this week, the last couple days. So
I'm terrified to
That
see what's
means it's
happening.
real.
yeah, I worked hard this week.
It's happening.
Man, there's a lot of great concept art out there on like DeviantArt and Pinterest and stuff, and there's some really cool stuff out there. Not a lot for Beholder layers though. You get dungeon maps, but there's
Yeah.
not a lot of art. You get Beholders fighting adventurers, but not a lot of like
Yeah. Normally it's just
Beholder
generally
layers.
a cave.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
That's like it. It's like, this is very much like the last cave I was in, but I think I'm gonna make it my lair.
Thank you so much for the bits.
Yay.
These are awesome. Thank you.
Hey,
We appreciate it. You gotta do that.
shut up and
You
take
already
my
get,
biddies.
yeah, you already gave us like gifted subs. You don't gotta give us biddies too,
Yeah.
Prozac. But thank you so much. We appreciate it.
And then
You're just-
Bob over there hustling to stay on top.
You just
Oh
shut up
my
and take
God.
my biddies.
Oh, we'll take them. we'll take them. All right,
We will take the
We will
pelt of
take
a
them
penny.
so hard,
Yeah.
and we're gonna send you such an awesome little gift.
Yeah, we can't make it rain, but we can make it sprinkle.
I can throw a lot of pennies at you.
It reminds me of
Make
the
it hail.
It reminds me of The Simpsons when Mr. Burns was throwing coins off this
Oh yeah.
fucking Carl. Take it out.
Oh, God.
Gifting more subs, dude. Prozac. Wait. Did you just get paid or something? Cause
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, what's going on here,
I
dude?
happen to
All
know
right.
you have bills to pay,
Yeah.
man.
Oh man, everybody, show them some love in the chat. Let them know that you appreciate
Yeah.
the gifted subs.
Go
And,
to Fly and
yeah.
Isamiwa. Did I say that right, Amanda? Is that like
Sumiwa?
Isumiwa? Yeah, Isumiwa. Make sure to thank them for your subscriptions.
Yep. It's super awesome. We have the best community. You guys are amazing. You're what makes us awesome, and sharing us and is probably the best possible way to support the channel and just introduce people to us and let them know that we're awesome. But gifted subs works too.
It's the best community.
Yeah, the best. Well, every freaking streamer says that, but I mean it.
And they're all wrong. 'Cause
Yeah.
Theirs can't be the best of
Yeah.
ours.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like,
You guys do funny
It's definitely
things.
not subjective.
yeah.
Not at all.
The only time theirs is as good as ours is when our community members are also part of their community. So that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that one. For sure.
All right, yeah.
I'm gonna agree with that for sure. But I mean,
Put up a whole
aside from
list.
that, I think we're good to go. Is everybody ready to? Oh, actually, let's do this first because we have people in here, and I want to let them know. Let me do this first.
Uh-oh.
So, last week we had $125 in donations from an individual who I then contacted, somebody amazing who lives in the Thunderdome, this amazing fucking awesome VIP style arena where you go and get your own fucking lounging chair and shit, and he's just a beast of a man.
Dunkaroos
You know,
and Capri Suns.
Yeah, Dunkaroos and Capri Suns here, Lonnie Lightning, everybody.
I really wish we had played
He,
this so I could play this commercial.
He bought some stuff off the tip list, so we're gonna go over what that is. And so we're gonna start with heartier than expected.
Okay.
Oof.
I knew it.
Then we're gonna add hard to hit
Ooh.
for +5 AC.
Oh!
Fuck!
But then we're gonna add legendary luck.
We all get a luck die.
And then we're gonna go right back to fail a saving throw,
Oh, that's no.
which I was directed to use at the most opportune time by Lonnie.
No.
And then we have enhanced heal.
Wait.
Oh, advanced heal?
Hold on.
Enhanced heal.
Wait. Most opportune time.
That kills
Well,
people.
holders can petrify and death rays.
And
Yeah.
disintegrate. But you guys kind of glossed over heal. We all benefit from the heal spell.
That is pretty.
We all
great.
go max health.
That is pretty great.
Basically, because the heal spells, I don't know.
Do we do that now?
No.
No.
After the theme song?
Do what he says.
When you tell us
When you tell us?
For what? For the heal?
for the
Yeah.
heal.
I mean, you can do it now, but you'd be wasting it.
Oh, so
Wait.
we could save it. We could save it.
Yeah.
We're learning these mechanics as you do, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
oh wait,
But what
oh!
does that one do specifically?
It gives you the heal spell.
The
You
heal
get
spell.
hit by the heal
Ooh.
spell.
That's a really risk reward
No.
thing. 'cause
Enhanced
you-
heal is 10 hit points to everybody in the party. You're thinking of legendary
Oh.
heal.
Legendary
yeah,
heal.
legendary.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Okay,
No.
10 hit points.
Okay, but that's still good. You know, it's a risk
Can-
reward thing. If you hold on to it too long, you could be boning ourselves.
Okay,
you know?
I'm a very.
You know what's funny? I have exactly 10 points now.
Because remember, the point
You
of the
can
tip list
save
is
it.
this is all stuff that's used
You can
during
use this
an
10
combat
later.
encounter.
Yeah.
Like when you get
So,
hit with a spell
yeah.
that should kill you, and you need to
Yeah,
put your
we're
health
not in
over the
combat
death
right now.
point, or you need to bring yourself standing up
10
immediately.
now, 10 you, then. Can we use it while we're unconscious? I mean, I don't know the rules.
Can we use this in response to things?
Oh, here's how it should work. You can't use it as when you're unconscious,
Mhm.
but like inspiration, you could use it on an ally that you could touch.
We have a 10 hit point charge. We can
It's
just.
evolving into something different.
Yeah, like lay on hands.
I was more or less thinking of it as like a second wind.
Ooh, second.
And so you can use it as kind of like a free action that you can do once.
But you have to be conscious.
Yeah, but you have to be conscious.
Okay, that's not
Okay.
That's
All right.
That's
Second
fair.
okay.
And
okay.
obviously not dead.
And obviously not dead.
Well,
Yeah.
Boss, you got some heals.
me.
My boss. What about me? I'm at.
Because Voss is a
All right. I think when we set
You might
up-
want to, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to suggest this. You might want to save up some of those points to see how you want to spend them. So don't be throwing them away right away.
I'd ask for help for healing
know.
potions, but no.
I will roll the number
So.
of the day.
So we have a chance to get inspiration tonight as well for you guys. So
Oh,
each of you has a luck die. You can
Yeah,
only spend them on
remember that.
yourselves. You cannot spend because they're not inspiration. You can only spend it on yourself.
Okay.
Is everyone ready for the number of the day?
I have my Satanistic style my high dice rolls.
yeah.
And remember, luck dice cannot be used to change the fate of natural ones or natural 20s.
Mm-hmm. That's how we, based on how the luck rule reads and stuff, until the die is determined, and that's just how we chose to implement it.
Yeah.
Because if you roll a natural 1 or a natural 20, it's pretty much predetermined.
Yeah.
But anything in between.
It's a fail or a success as soon as one of those comes up. You know, everything else is you have time to go. I want you to re-roll that or not. And they can be used on my rolls. So there you go. But yeah, that's what those are the things that were chosen. So
Ooh, jeez.
yeah, there's a lot of silence at the table here, ladies and gentlemen.
Jeez.
Is everybody
Tension.
ready for that
This is-
number?
Oh jeez, Rick. Oh jeez.
Jeez.
That being said, that basically takes legendary luck off of the tip board for tonight, and that also takes legendary, or it takes harder than expected and harder to hit off of the table tonight as well. So those are now active for the night, for the upcoming encounter, assuming they get there. If not, I'll apply them to the next encounter then.
Yeah. And if you want to, the other advanced versions of the stuff you
That's
can
the
buy in the
number of
store.
the day.
Lucky
that
number is
haven't been
number
bought
7
already
for
are
the
still
evening.
open.
Mhm.
So if cool weapons, that kind of
What?
stuff is
Yep.
still on
Lucky
the
number
table.
kind of
Yep.
sucks off. pretty often.
It's
Oh,
yeah.
So, who's ready to play?
No.
Yay!
I was born ready.
You're obligated to say the store is awesome.
The store is awesome.
Music to my ears. I love it.
It's not. You know. I'm just okay. I'm content.
So, hi Rocket Pepper, I love you. How's it going? Welcome. You're amazing. Thank you for coming here. So we're gonna run the intro.
How
and
bad?
we're gonna be
will
right
go?
back.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
So
how
get your
much
drinks,
should they go up?
get your snackage, and get ready for an amazing episode of Legendary Action because it's gonna be legendary tonight, for sure. For sure.
Rocket Pepper.
See you.
Death button in my soul, man.
Yeah, we did.
Hi guys.
Might have been.
Malachi rolled that 7. Malachi, who are you gonna give it to?
Malachi, who gets inspiration? Who currently has inspiration and cannot receive inspiration is the question.
I used mine already.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, I used mine.
I think nobody has inspiration, right?
Everybody
I
is
think-
free to
I
have
think
inspiration.
Boss has it. I think Boss has it.
Boss
I don't
has
know.
inspiration?
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe.
Malachi.
Who do you dub thee with the most amazing of inspirations from the legendary Malachi 75?
Hi, everybody.
Also, I may have tweaked the two awesome gentlemen to my left to let me know if their voices are a lot better to hear. Please and thank you.
Your
He
voice
says,
is better
gives it to
hear.
Alfarius for faith.
For faith.
So Alfarius
Has inspiration.
Sure, give it to the guy who's not here.
That's the point.
Stupid job. Students having jobs.
Either way.
Job.
Jobs.
I like my job. If my boss is out there, I like my job.
So currently, the people who have inspiration, Rocket Pepper, are going to be Voss and Alfarius.
Yeah.
I believe everyone else at the table does not have the inspiration.
Rocket.
Yep.
Rocket pepper. Rocket.
Rocket the bomb.
Rocket. I wish I could whistle. It would tie that whole thing together.
Just bring it all together.
Yeah, just bring it all together.
Yeah.
But I can't whistle.
You could if you learned.
I tried to learn. It's been one of my main. Like, I don't have a lot of flaws, but that's definitely one of them. And
Unable to learn
Ladies
to
and
whistle.
gentlemen, he's perfect except for the fact he can't whistle. That you heard it here first.
No, I said I don't have a lot of flaws.
Yeah.
That's
One of the
definitely
biggest
one of
ones is being unable to whistle, though.
them. Yeah,
Exactly.
for sure.
That's how.
So on the list
little-
of flaws, one of the biggest ones is not being able to whistle.
Yeah, and he's single, ladies.
So last week, you had a close encounter
Rocket Pepper.
with a monster who looked like he was about to discover you, find you sleeping, and attack. But something else happened, and this creature was ambushed or attacked by some other individuals in the corridors it was at. Either way, it pulled its attention away from you into there, where unfortunately you were then ambushed by phase spiders who, let's be real, came really close to killing you guys. It was pretty fucking close. It was a tough fight.
It was-
Got pulled in the
Oh, yeah.
plane. I didn't think he
Yeah.
was going to be able to make it back.
Yep. After a tense battle with these phase spiders, you then continued forward into the dwarven ruins. These basically these access corridors designed to connect to the deeper roads, which used to connect all the dwarven citadels together. In order to try to find your way out back to the surface, back to the sewers, or back to some familiar place so that you can navigate. But in doing so, you end up coming across the remains of what looks like another adventuring party who had come here for some reason, some unknown reason to you. But then you encountered an elf, a young elf man, and a young elf woman who was dying after being cut in two by some magical effect or weapon of some sort. And you had to watch as she died. And you all did, some of you did everything that you could to ease her passing, to send her on that way. Some of you did more than others. You know who you are. And then you more or less brought this other elf to his senses, and he was like, all right, well, we got to get out of here. And you were like, we have to find a safe place to rest because we're dying, we're exhausted, we've been beaten, poisoned, webbed, kidnapped into the ethereal plane. And as luck would have it, Solas recognized in the architecture some sort of door. And it seems that once you opened it, went inside, this was meant to be some sort of temporary hiding place, or a hiding place of some place, a safe space for dwarves when they're under attack. You're not really sure, but the room is more or less filled with mummified dwarves of all ages, children, adults, elderly, filled with like kind of dry stock but covered in spider webs, much like most of the corridors that you've been through. These have been long abandoned, apparently.
Abandoned.
You then basically attempted to settle in to rest, and that's when you heard the beast on the other side of the door, still prowling the hallways. And some of you had to have that heavy thought weigh on you that there might not be a way to avoid this creature, especially now that it's aware that its lair has been invaded by outside forces. And I'm still pretending you don't know what it is, but my players have been metagaming. So, you know, they know what it is, but it's not official yet until someone actually says that's what it is in character.
Well, you know, okay.
But that's where we pick up.
Who would recognize recognize what it is. I mean,
The guy. Ask the guy.
I think he did say beholder, didn't he?
I don't know.
Who cares? We're
Malachi, metagaming.
It's okay.
Well then.
Metagaming's okay sometimes.
Never.
All right, so we're in this shelter. There's piles, corpses.
Yep. Now, all around the room. Actually, let me just don't even have my session notes open. Let's start by opening those up.
Okay.
So, the room itself, stone carved in architecture, much like everything that you've already seen. It's unsettling. Most of you do your best to avoid staring into the decrepit, shriveled corpses of the dwarves who were entombed inside this room. For whatever reasons, unable to escape, unfound, who knows? And once again, you hear this creature in the hallway as it's continuing in this language that none of you can speak to like mutter to itself in these inane, erratic quips out loud as it moves around. You've been battered. You're breathing heavy. Some of you are almost dead. The pain has overcome a few of you on multiple occasions as you've fought it and fought passing out to get to this point, walking these corridors. As the creature seems to encroach on the door and the wall around, you battle against those urges and still attempt to raise your weapons and hoist yourselves up to prepare for the inevitable of the monster finding you, having tracked you or breaking through the wall. You can hear its breathing on the other side. You even hear some strange dripping noise, probably saliva falling out of its mouth onto the ground. But that time never comes. It slowly moves away, and you hear its voice drifting and getting further and further. So now you all sit in this room alone. It's crowded because it's filled with mostly the bodies of these dwarves and whatever dry stock is in here, whatever remnants of supplies.
Mom, in whisper. Is it gone? Is it gone?
It appears that the voice is moving farther away. I don't know how much time we have, and if
Can you
We-
rest? I hurt.
I don't think it's a question of can we have to.
we need to, if I feel like we won't get out of here without fighting that beast.
What is it? Did you face it? As I look to the elven.
And so he's not even looking at you guys. He's kind of off in the corner on his own.
I go up to him.
Hmm?
Do you know what that is?
So he kind of turns from leaning on the wall where he's breathing and trying to catch himself, still clutching the emblem and necklace from his sister. And he turns to you and says, "It's a beholder. An especially powerful one."
Why would it be especially powerful? I thought beholders are just big googly eyes with the tentacles.
Because everything we threw at it did nothing. That's why.
What did you throw at him? Did you throw a rock?
Spells, magic, arrows, swords, name it. Nothing.
I look to the magic used.
Spells deflected,
Oh dear.
were negated, disappeared.
Oh dear.
We were woefully underprepared for such a powerful monster. Because we did not realize that whatever this particular beholder is, it's more than just your average beholder.
Was it bigger in size? What color was it?
I would like to walk up to Lumi.
In the books I read, their traits like that vary wildly, but the power is usually similar.
Because I've always seen them to be purple. Can they change colors?
Some can, I imagine. They, like I said, accounts of them very wildly. I've read, all sorts of books
From
on them, but I've never seen one. Certainly never come across one closer. I never wanted to see one.
from what the stories say, at least in my end, that beholders have the power of imagination. They think it, so therefore it can happen. But Lumi, you should let the man rest. He's been through a terrible time.
Well, we should get to know the enemy. That's why I'm asking him. Like, what more do you know about this beholder?
He kind of told us what it is, what's going on. They used spells, nothing worked. Blades, weapons. Just let us breathe for a moment. He went through some of the worst pain imaginable.
Sorry.
So, Solas is kind of looking at the bodies on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He takes a moment to just look at his brethren from what I believe would be his brethren. And he kind of takes a moment to just get on his knees
Mm-hmm.
and just have a moment with them.
Are you looking for the word pray?
Yeah.
Okay.
But well, I don't want to pray because I don't want to do a chant, but like a moment of silence, I guess is the word. To
Okay.
say, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Either way, this creature is immensely powerful. We were told there was something down here, but we had no idea that it was something like that.
Why were you? Sounds like you were sent down here. Was it to clear out these old dwarven halls or something?
Something like that.
You belong to a guild or an organization of sorts?
No. It's just us. We were approached by an envoy looking for adventurers. That's it. It's as simple as that.
So you, from what I've heard, you haven't managed to injure this thing in any way at all.
Maybe.
But nothing noticeable.
We were fighting in the dark mostly. Only light coming from spells. I could see that spells were being reflected and negated. Maybe some blows were landed. It's hard to know for sure. It was completely chaotic. Once this thing turned and realized what was happening, it just... nothing but magic from it. Flashes of light and fire. Crumbling debris from the roof, separating us from one another.
Well, how many of your friends did you lose? You know, there was the other one there when we found you with your sister.
A human.
But how many? Maybe up the hall or?
There was 5 of us. Everyone else is dead.
What sort of magic did he use? That can vary wildly amongst them as well.
I don't know. Do I look like a magician? A wizard? Do I look like a sorcerer or someone who studies
You look
magic?
Like someone who fought it.
Yeah,
Describe anything.
it used magic.
Was there anything else with the beholder that maybe you missed seeing? Like maybe there's someone controlling it, or maybe there's someone writing it?
There's no reason for us to believe any of that would even happen. These creatures don't... If someone was down here directing it to do something, it would have to be an exceptionally powerful individual.
All right. We need to rest. Need to to some of the wounds.
I do have one more question. Pretty much my last question before we rest. Were you guys informed of any additional information about this place? We kind of stumbled into it. You know, obviously, it's dwarven ruins.
Sorry, that's my so lost voice.
But did they tell you anything? Did you guys have any knowledge from prepping?
No.
Okay.
Who knows anything? Who would know? Who would be here to ask for any information?
Sent you down here to begin with.
And what would he know? Does he live down here? Is he a dwarf?
Maybe he has. I don't.
Is
know
he an
who this-
ancient elf?
I don't know who this person is. Maybe he has a vested interest.
He does have a vested interest, but for reasons outside of just being here. These ruins are, who knows how old or how long they've been here, and they've been abandoned the entirety of the time, much like the elven ruins above. All anybody really knows is that this, much like anything else, is just an access point to the deep roads below. The exact nature of which, it's confusing in its design. We've been down here for 3 weeks, 4 weeks, searching for clues, for ways through. There are no ways through. It's a giant dead end. And this beholder obviously chose it for that reason.
Well, that answers some questions.
Because anybody who would know information is dead. Says the dozens of scattered remains all throughout the corridors and halls and rooms. Either dead from the beholder, some of the remains seem to show so, or dead from what other catastrophe overran these halls before then.
And speaking of which, never mind.
I should be asking you, what do you know of beholders? What can we do? Because all I know is that we're basically dying. Well, we will die.
I would like to roll a history.
What do you have on your persons that can contribute? We more or less exhausted almost all of our supplies, and any supplies that we have left are out there on the corpses of my friends.
We have a paladin, a cleric. I'm a bard. We have a fighting wizard and a blood hunter. Are our talents. When it comes to our items, we have some healing potions.
We didn't come prepared for a beholder.
No, we did
didn't
not.
know we were going to run into one.
Yeah, and neither did we.
That leaves us with only
Because I
one.
can feel criticism coming from you, and you're in no position to criticize or question the methods of other adventurers out doing the same work you are.
We're just trying to get information. We don't know what happened here. We ran into you down here.
Mm.
You know as much about us as we know about you. We just want to know as much as we can, given that it's very likely trying to get out, we're going to die.
He kind of winces in pain and kind of like leans against the wall and kind of grasps at his nub where his arm used to be.
I guess the question is, what do you do, since you know what we do?
Can I
We're adventurers.
Yeah, but what is your specialty? I would like to know.
Well, until I lost one of my arms, I was an especially gifted fighter with 2 weapons.
Just to be fair, we should all know each other's stuff so we can work on how to handle this.
We need to try and get past it.
This thing has passages everywhere. At first,
If we took you out, could you remember the way back?
I have a map. I could get us back to the exit the way that we came in, but that's it. There is no other way through. And this creature obviously frequents that area. Once we realized what we were dealing with when we ran into it in the corridor, everything else clicked together and made sense. The strange shafts and designs in the walls, the markings, it all makes sense. But at first, we just assumed it was dwarven design, that maybe they were put there on purpose to confuse enemies or those who would come through and to turn them around. But now we realize that really this is a labyrinth designed to confuse and keep people here so that it can find them and kill them. As soon as we step out that door, there's a chance that this damn thing is just floating in the air above the door waiting for us to come out.
Well, it sounds like we better rest up.
We need to rest to prepare for this fight. If we fight it again,
Hey, Wolfraith. How's it going, buddy?
if we fight it again, will you be willing to fight it?
Do I look like I'm in any position to fight? I'm missing an arm. Are you blind?
And
As
this-
well as stupid.
No, but in a time like this,
I don't
every
want to hear
person-
your words. I don't know who you are. No, if we fight, you're on your own. I have a map. I can lead you to the way out, the way that we came in, but you're on your own.
May we see the map then, so I can draw it?
No, I don't trust you.
Really?
I have the map.
So you're going to doom more people
Yes,
to death?
I will. If it means I get out, yes.
And I hope Glorindel accepts your sister and her unborn child with open arms.
Oh, he will.
I hope so. I do.
I have the map. That's enough. It's enough to make sure that we're on the same side and that you won't leave me to die at your convenience to escape the Beholder. There's no trust here between us,
And how do we know you won't leave us if we have to
You
confront
don't.
it?
but you have a choice.
Fine, keep him out. I'm going to sleep.
We shall rest. We're going to have a long, long day. Or whatever time it is when we wake up.
Solos, you have a what?
Oi.
You have a med kit or something? Maybe you could treat his arm, tourniquet it or something.
Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it.
try.
Welcome to Legendary Action.
At least he won't die on us before the morning.
But I don't think he wants our help. Sorry, I can't really do a Solas voice. I'm trying.
You don't have to. Don't worry about it.
Do you want help? You seem to not want our attention or our.
They're still in pain, but the bleeding was stopped by a healing potion I took earlier.
See, he doesn't want no help.
Very well. He's drawn the lines. We'll follow it. Let's try and get some rest as I shove some of the corpses out of the way.
Now-
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, there's really the room is maybe only like 15 feet wide. Ceiling's probably like 13 feet or so, somewhere right around there. So it's a really small room. It's definitely meant to be temporary.
Okay, well then I need a bed out of corpses.
Solas gives you a
Hashtag bed of corpses.
freaking look.
I lean against the wall and tuck my hat down.
Now you wanted to make a history check, right, Mike?
I was going to make a history check to know what I know about beholders.
Okay. Go ahead and make a roll.
10.
10?
Mhm.
You've never encountered one personally before, but most people have heard the stories. Beholders are most parties and groups of adventurers who encounter beholders, especially in their lairs, they don't live. Almost everything is secondhand or firsthand from those fortunate enough to actually survive. They have especially thick and carapaced skin at times. They come in such a wide variety of different shapes, sizes, and like mutations in their aberration, like their abhorrent form, that it's hard to know for sure exactly what each one gets. The only thing that's pretty consistent is the eye stalks and the fact that the eye stalks are magical. Some are capable of casting the same thing from the same eye, or if that's even the case. You're not really sure. Just know that they're highly aggressive, highly paranoid, and carnivorous. Some of them have been known to keep slaves, have others work for them if they can manage to socialize enough. That's about it. And they do have like a central... They will build like a central nest or lair where they sleep, where they feel safest. But they only rest their main eye when they sleep.
The main.
Right. When we fight this beast, I don't know much about them. And whatever mutations it may have will be random. So I do not know what it can do.
We already know it's sturdier than a normal beholder, so it's not nothing.
Everything seemed to bounce off of it, so the mutation like that is probably extreme. I can only imagine what else it may have at its disposal.
We'll worry about that after we've rested.
Yeah, I'm too tired to even think about it. Because I have disadvantage on all 3 checks.
Caw, disadvantage. Caw. Cheater.
I reach in. Sorry.
I kind of shake my arm and put my hand out, and Vanileth, who's still a spider, kind of crawls out of my sleeve and onto my hand.
Another one! Ah!
I put him on the floor and I whisper to him in Infernal, just, how sealed is the doorway?
You can't even tell there's a door there. That's how sealed it is.
Fuck.
Good.
Better for us.
I like the response.
Again, it seems to be designed to be a secret room for dwarves to have hidden during catastrophic events.
Make them watch
So it's
the
designed to be
fucking-
basically unnoticeable by anybody who's not a dwarf.
Dwarf. I. Oi.
Alright, so before bed, I'm gonna sit on the floor cross-legged and concentrate for 10 minutes and change his form into, let's go with a cat.
Squid.
He'll be a cat.
Squid.
He's a cat.
You almost said squid. She almost got you.
He's a cat. So,
Squid.
I whisper to him in Infernal after that to...
It's a squat.
To squat.
Squid.
Jesus, does that squid have 10?
Or a kid?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, just keep an ear out, and if it sounds like it's coming close, just wake me up.
Wake me.
And then I
Okay.
lay down.
I reach into the bag of holding.
Sabanueth
Oh, sorry.
goes and basically lays down, curls up next to where he thinks the door is at, and just has a sit. Kind of does a cat stretch, flicks his tail, and then just circles and lays down.
I lay down next to him.
And then the tabaxi does the same thing.
All right.
Like the same motions.
Birds of a feather.
I'm gonna approach Hargraves.
Mhm.
Hargraves, you look exceedingly exhausted.
Oh, sleep it off.
I don't know if you can sleep this much off. I have something for you. I reach in and I pull a potion of vitality out.
So let's use the last one.
We had 2.
Did Alfarius use one?
I actually don't think he did.
Don't look at me.
I'm pretty sure we used them
This is
both.
your guys' responsibility. If it's not in your inventory, it doesn't exist.
I have.
His inventory.
Yeah, I have
He
one.
doesn't have inventory up to date on D&D. He writes it down.
Yeah, shame.
Yeah, because I
That
have
changes now that you have a tablet.
because I have a potion of vitality written down.
Okay. I just thought we used them both.
And then we sat down after and went through it. And we'd only used one.
Yeah, we'd only used one, and we didn't have our frost giant. We didn't have invulnerability because those are used by Luthok and, yeah. Nobody. Used by a fellow colleague. But I'm gonna offer this to you. I think you're the only person with exhaustion, because Alferix doesn't have it. Has one, so I'm gonna offer it to you. You may need this. Yeah, so you may need this.
Well, we're just trying to get out, right? We're not going to be hunting this thing down.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight it, no matter what we do.
We can fight and run at the same time. You'll need to be able to run at the very least.
You need it. Take it.
I have an issue with accepting handouts. I don't like being a burden.
This isn't a handout. It is simply.
It's okay. It won't be any use lying on the floor while we're all dead.
If you want to think about it a little more rationally, it is to keep our fighters strong and able to take damage, so others may continue on. In reality, it's me helping a damn friend.
Just as long as you don't turn into a werewolf.
Do what you need to do, but I feel you need it.
We'll see how I feel in the morning. Still feeling rough. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Who's been
It's not
Sasha, come here.
Bork, everybody.
No, bork, bork.
That's how we have that.
I head over and lay down.
Okay,
I go to bed.
so you guys taking a long rest?
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
All right, take your long rest. Do all whatever stuff you got to do.
I hit this long rest button.
It's a fancy little button.
I wish I could do it for
Super
Solos.
fancy.
One of my favorite buttons, if I'm honest.
I can't do it for Solos, but I will know that he is at 66 HP.
And you have all your character slots.
Spell
And
slots.
all
Did I say character slots?
Yes.
Okay.
spell slots. I'm making notes. You make notes too. You make one notes, I make one notes. We happy family.
Oh gosh. Oh, that immediate happiness.
Hey, I got help potion.
Oh my god, a health potion.
Thank you, my superhero.
5.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Potion.
Trying to charm the audience. Other people need health potions too.
Dim.
By other people, I mean everybody.
It's just like a potion of healing, right? That's what the story is? It's just a potion of healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basic potion. You know.
Thank you. Thank you. I get a help potion. I'm super strong now. I'm gonna run away now.
We get out there, Lumi just goes.
We're gonna take this moment to say that Andy's a scary individual
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
and we're gonna die.
It's very possible.
It is very possible.
It's a little scary to think about, but you know.
Hey, Ben Dak, how's it going? Welcome back to the
prepared
channel.
ourselves.
Glad you could join us tonight.
Oh, do it to subscription. Cool. I didn't see that.
Sorry, what?
Dota 2 Fly subscribe to us.
Yeah,
Well, he was. I
because
believe he was gifted it. So
Oh, he was.
Gifted.
Yeah, he was one of the gifted. Cool. Just
Who's
making sure.
Keanu? Is that your dog?
Oh,
Reeves?
no, that's
Walker Pepper.
Rocket Pepper's dog is Keanu, and Herd.
Reeves.
No, no, it's Keanu
So-
Borks. Keanu Borks.
Kiki Borks.
as a part of this, is there any spells that anybody needs to change out or anything?
I can't.
Does Solas want to change it? Well, I can't do anything with his, so he stays the
So
same.
I can change.
Oh. For the record, Greater Restoration only reduces exhaustion by 1. Doesn't
Greater?
remove all exhaustion.
Greater?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought lesser did 1, and greater did more.
Nope.
Wow.
Not according to Greater Restoration.
Okay.
I don't feel so bad using No.
He was gifted.
What if I'm down to like 3 exhaustions later? That's always it's the risk reward of not using stuff. It's like, well, you could save it, but you also could be dead.
Oh lordy, lordy, lord.
Lesser restoration does nothing for exhaustion. You touch one creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The conditions restricted to blindness, deafened, paralyzed, or poison. But anyway, so we rest.
Yeah, so you rest.
Is everyone done?
Yep.
Ready?
Well, I can't do anything with Solas. So.
I'm messing with Solas right
Oh, so
Are
you're
you-
gonna
are
mess
you
with
ready?
it.
Still
now. You're
working
gonna
on it?
play him.
Still working
Yeah,
on it there, big guy?
I can do stuff.
Alright, we're waiting for Matt.
Sorry.
Okay,
everyone.
it's fine.
Should be sorry.
Role play. Do stuff.
You do stuff.
I'm doing stuff.
Do stuff faster.
I'm trying.
So as you wake up, the door bursts open.
Yeah.
No time for roleplay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Boom.
I tried to roleplay, Matt. All I could get was, oh my goodness, and then they killed me.
Oh my god. Dead.
Oh,
Oh,
what's
he's-
happening?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead too.
He didn't make it.
Like everybody's yelling at you, Matt, hurry up and fix his character sheet. We're dying.
Oh, I
You
just
know?
realized
We're going
if I
now.
take control of Solas, I could do bullshit character stuff like when you guys gave me an accent that I definitely use every time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
That is fair.
And remember that crisis of faith? Over it.
Oh, yeah, we're over it, bud.
Don't
It's
do
done.
naughty stuff.
So,
Naughty stuff.
Oh, shit.
unsure of how long you've been asleep,
Yeah.
you eventually wake up as rested as you possibly can be.
Well, temporary HP rested as possibly can be. No, okay.
No,
Ah.
that's a no. I'm gonna go no. A hard no.
Alright, well, I'm gonna check and see if this elf died overnight. Is he up?
He rouses as you approach him.
Is he
Oh,
still
good.
Looks
you're
up
not
at you.
dead. I was hoping you didn't bleed on the map.
No, I said the bleeding had stopped when I took the healing potion.
I don't know, you seem kind of restless, so stuff comes loose. But it's good to see her up. You didn't die on us or something. I think the next step is getting the hell out of here.
Does the beholder, does it react to sound, smell? Well, I would obviously think sight, but
Yes.
I think it reacts to all of those, except I don't know about smell.
It can smell.
It can, okay, well, it can smell, apparently.
It's a predator. Heightened all senses.
so should we smell like dead people?
No, we don't want to smell like anything, ideally.
Just trying to think of different ways of how we could evase this beholder.
There are spells that could.
Chances are this thing is honing in on our sense anyways. Either way, we can't stay in this room. It will find us eventually.
Yeah, and we also run the risk of, because it's a maze down here, trying to avoid it, we could just get lost and get off track.
There are spells that could obfuscate us, but and unless the bard knows them, I don't have access to them.
I don't know. My magic works off the mind. I don't know if I have the will to put fear or distraction inside of a beholder's mind.
No, nothing like that. To let us pass without a trace. We won't make noise. We won't leave footprints. We won't make a smell.
No, I don't. That is not my magic.
Well, none of the magic really works if
But
the
the
thing does
beholders,
whatever it
If
did.
it sees us, it sees us. But we could move loudly and quickly if we had access to spells like that.
Why don't you get, and I pick up the cat, like, why don't you get this guy to, go out and scout?
Oh,
You
he
know.
will.
And then
Also,
if he
he's-
sees the
he's saying
beholder,
Horrible things to you right
and
now.
then
You
if he
should put it
sees the
down.
beholder, he can just go poof.
That's not just meowing.
The cat's like, ah.
Oh, Oh,
because you're
come
holding it like underneath its front paws, and it's just like hanging there, just unhappy sounds.
And it
Oh,
is a
come
fiend.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
No, it works. I promise. He's just okay. Do what you want.
I don't. I only. My spells would be limited to one person. Even then, if it were to look at us, I imagine it would easily get rid of any magic I use.
Okay, so we have to try and sneak through as best we can. Likely we'll get caught. Then we need to run. Run. We need to run.
I can try to be a distraction, but I don't know how fast beholders are.
Lizzie, there's no distraction. If you stay behind, you'll die.
It's
No, I mean like I'll distract it.
Yes, it will kill you fast enough that your distraction will be meaningless, and then we all die anyway.
one of its eye stalks glancing at us can kill us.
You just need to flee. If it looks like we cannot get away, then we turn and fight.
Then why don't we do something that'll like, you know, if it can't see us, but maybe not magic, like why don't we start a fire? Solas. Right?
What do you mean start a fire?
That's a wonderful idea, Splitty, but it's a stone hallway. Nothing out there to burn.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm just thinking like maybe if it can't see us and you know smoke hurts your eyes and it'll hurt its eyes. Like what does it have like does it use its eyeballs, tentacles to do this? You know. Just trying to think of other things. This is really a situation where I'm kind of freaking out a little.
You should be freaking out. It's terrible.
Why don't we poke its eyes with like, you know, fire?
You know, it's not the worst idea I've heard, but from the sounds of his encounter yesterday, spells and swords aren't doing anything to its eyes. I don't think a little bit of smoke is going to be enough.
The only thing we can do is go out there and try to get out unnoticed. As unlikely as that is.
I could possibly.
How far is the exit?
Um,
If we were moving slowly and quietly, how long would it take?
hours,
If we were sprinting, like our lives depend on it.
less hours.
Less hours. I guess we'll just have to do what we have to do. I guess the question is, are we ready? And then the map, as I look at, I know his name, as I look at Asawa.
He has the map with me. He wants to live as much as we do. I assume.
Very much so.
There you go.
Then I could possibly I could probably shatter something down the hall in the opposite direction we're going. But that just leads
Since
to
it's
us.
a labyrinth, it may just find another way around.
So if anything, we should just be as quiet as possible and just
Of
move
course,
on.
it has other ways around. There's random dead ends in places, and halls end suddenly and unexpectedly. Wherever those things are, there's strange like holes cut into the walls and ceilings.
Yeah, we're better off leaving that thing to wander as opposed to alerting it, because then it's going to go.
And move. You're right.
If it's not waiting for us out there, it might just be waiting for us by the exit. We might be headed for it, no matter what.
Let's head for it. And
If it purposely closed every other exit and it's not a result of decay and time and it's calculated, it's more than likely waiting for us at the exit no matter what anyways. I think you're correct.
Yes. I think that no matter what, we end up fighting it, but we don't have to fight it on its terms or try to. I don't know. I've never come across something like this.
all we can do.
And whenever I did face something you could compare with overwhelming force was the name of the game that day.
Our only real option is to make it out.
Yes.
If we don't make it out, Solos is never going to free his family. You're never going to see your sister. Believe it or not, I have stuff I want to do when I get out of here.
Then let us.
I don't believe fighting it directly with the idea of winning is the correct way to go.
We won't win. We need to flee. The question is, do we waste time sneaking around, or do we just open that door and start running?
I say we sneak.
If you want, if we're not gonna, if we want to risk it happening upon us, assuming it's not waiting to ambush us, there is the option that we can go to our campsite or to the bodies of the others who have died and scavenge gear and such off of them. They would have some useful items that probably weren't used during the battle.
What do you think?
How far out of the way is your camp? And then if we took
Our camp would be in the direction of the exit.
Okay.
Their bodies are obviously back down the corridors we just came from, the direction where you found me.
So,
We did end up looting what we both thought was, I assume it must have been the Beholder's Lair, but we didn't know for sure that's what it was. There were some interesting artifacts and equipment that we found in there, but I wouldn't be the person to ask. It's just not what I did.
It may not be a bad idea.
Our situation doesn't get much worse, so
I say everything that we can get might help us.
even if it's just some potions of healing or
Just a potion of healing is going to make a difference.
a slightly larger shield, maybe.
Which is not a bad idea.
Are you comfortable letting us take some of the things from your friends that were their belongings?
It was his suggestion, wasn't it?
Still asking the question out of courtesy.
I don't know if you think it could get us out of here,
All right.
then we should take every advantage that we can. But we would really only have time to do one or the other. So you would have to choose. We either go to the camp or we go to the bodies. Any more time than that, we risk it stumbling upon us and finding us in the open where we have no way to prepare for it. At least as we approach the entrance, I can tell you if we're expecting it to be there, we can at least be ready to encounter it. But if it suddenly appears, it's not going to go well for us.
well, I think the biggest decision maker is when you did find it, was your party ready and prepared for battle? Because it didn't sound like you knew what you were getting into.
No,
So
we
possibly-
absolutely were not ready to come across this creature.
So that tells me that their bodies probably don't necessarily, like, their bodies might not have their best stuff or equipment they had hoarded, because they were just kind of exploring. Or worse, whatever they have is used up and damaged. So I think the camp is probably the better way to go.
And the camp is on the way out, so we don't have to waste time.
It's up to
Just
you.
makes
It's up to
sense.
you.
You said you had artifacts on your person or in the camp?
I'm not sure. Personally, I didn't keep track of any of that.
Then
I can only tell you that some we split up some of our equipment we left at camp and some we took on our person. Most of our healing potions were expended either way, but we did leave some things in camp just in case we needed it, or we didn't come down here wholly unprepared. We just came down here wholly unprepared to deal with a creature of this magnitude. We assumed goblins or bugbears or something else had maybe slinked into the ruins.
Kima gave me wild magic the next time I cast magic.
Right on.
Nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
But I can tell you right now, our sorcerer had magical items on him, spell scrolls. Our rogue had rings. Assuming it's all in one piece still, it
Yeah.
would be useful, collected over years of adventuring by all of us from separate
Best things
places
are going
and
to be
parties.
kept on the bodies, unfortunately.
Relics,
We're
artifacts.
not here to make a fortune.
I'm not saying a fortune. I'm here. The best things that could help us might be on their person.
I think the best thing that'll help us is getting out. We need to go straight there. Straight. No diversion, even if it's a short diversion. The camp is on the way.
I hate to say this, but I think no matter what we do, we're fighting it.
Yes.
And anything we can get to help us fight it is something worth getting.
I think the closer we are to the door when it finds us is better.
If we run past the yes, let's take it to a vote then. Keep it simple, keep it quick. I vote we go back to the bodies and grab the things we need. I feel like it'll benefit us more.
No distractions. Straight to the door.
Oi. Me thinks it's best to do, as boss says, leave.
We're still leaving. It's just we're going back 20, 30 feet.
I'll control Alfarius and Solas's votes.
Okay.
So that way you guys don't get like 2 votes apiece.
So it's Luis.
So here are your options. You can ignore going to the camp or to the bodies of his fallen party members to scour them for loot and go straight to the door with what you have now to escape, or you could attempt to do both and take a ginormous risk of this thing finding you, surprising you in the open, or you could do either the camp or the bodies and have less exposure in the open. Because the camp is on the way, but he didn't say it was a direct line either. So that's your choice. Those are your choices.
Thank you. I will.
We should go directly.
I say the bodies.
I think the camp just makes too much sense.
Actually, you know what? Rowan's in the chat. He can vote for Solas himself.
Yeah,
hear that, Rowan?
Rowan is in the chat.
I
Oh, you in the chat.
Or messages.
Yeah.
No messages. No, we are friends. So.
Well, I mean, we could start there. How quick would it be to go to the camp versus the fallen members?
There is no difference.
I think we shouldn't bother. We should go for the exit. Straight to the exit.
Okay, so 1 for the exit so far.
I say the bodies because we need something.
Okay. 1 to scour the adventuring party's remains.
Can't.
1 for the camp. So it's all tied up, basically.
do you recall what they had on them?
I told you everything that I could remember.
Some rings, some scrolls.
Magic rings, scrolls, there might be some potions left over.
You're good at getting out of sticky situations.
I am, but not you guys.
You have to make a decision.
You have to pick one or the other, Rowan.
Is some trinkets worth the risk? Will they really make the difference if we have to fight? I have my doubts. I'd rather be close to the door.
I'd rather have something else. But I understand.
Didn't save them, did it?
What does the chat think?
Yeah, what is the chat?
Yeah.
think?
Whatever they had on them didn't save them. We need to run.
Low blow.
It might be because they didn't get a chance to use it, though.
Low blow.
They
Or-
did either way.
Or it's
We're
disintegrate.
not there for the dead. We're there for what they had. Because that plus what we have gives
Come on,
us an
Amanda.
advantage.
Lumi, you need to choose.
Remember, there were 5 of them, and we burned 2 of them.
So far, just Bob said bodies. Rowan says straight up leave. Gavin says camp.
Usually that's what you would say, Rowan.
Okay, so
I-
so you're Alfarius and you were the deciding votes here, basically.
There's 2 for the door.
I just feel like going for the bodies is necessary.
Tied for bodies.
I just feel like they might have had something, and
It's all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're all together in this. We will do what we vote.
Because
What do you think?
Frankly, it's okay. The risk is minimal. I just
Well,
choose the lesser.
well,
risk.
how about this? If we go for the bodies, I'll be the one that goes up ahead and get them.
No, we'll go together.
Together, always together in this instance. We have to have each other's backs.
All right, Alvarius.
Alfaris thinks for a moment, rests his chin in his hand. Escaping directly would be the most benefit, probably the most direct route. But something is telling me that we should go to their bodies. Something there is useful. We said it ourselves.
Okay.
Something like a greater potion of healing could make the difference between life or death.
Okay.
The camp then.
It's at the camp.
Okay.
Wasn't it bodies?
No, the bodies.
The
You
bodies.
confusing individual.
Can't you just
It was
say
worth a shot. You
You
can't
go
blame
to
a guy
the
for trying.
bodies.
Okay.
I blame all of you for trying. So, are we ready to leave then? Anything else before we go? Any last minute?
Any last minute spell changes or anything you guys want to do?
Unfortunately, I'm not that amazing and I can't do it.
I know you keep saying that, but I'm mostly addressing the paladin and the cleric.
I changed the cleric already
Yeah.
a little bit.
Okay.
And I guess I could mess with.
Wait. So did you give the cleric a tune up?
I want to see this.
Tune-
I changed a couple.
Tune my cleric, make him more efficient.
I got rid of a couple that weren't like continual flame and a couple other things that are less useful.
Ooh.
Oh snap! You've been touched, Rowan. Your character has been molested in ways that you did not imagine.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
So you decided as a party voting to go scour the bodies of the dead.
Let's go to the
adventurers.
buddies.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think before we go, as I put my paw out in the middle.
Alfaris beats you to it. He's just like
Yeah.
right there in the middle too. Go team venture.
No. This is going to be a tough battle. This might be a moment where we might not see each other, and I've been through hell and back. Not literally hell, but the Underdark and back.
No team Ramrod.
No team Ramrod. Come on.
I think I need this. I used to do this with my brothers and sisters whenever we would go on a hunt, because, you know, in the jungles of Chulesh, you never know what happened, and I feel like it always brought some kind of luck, like the Cat Lord's luck.
Okay.
I reach out my hand.
You know, fine. Sure.
I agree. This is going to
Like,
be.
this is the last time we might touch.
This might be the last time we're here together as friends. I think we missed this opportunity before.
Now I know that there are some times with some of you that you may not get along. Hargraves. Like when you turn into a werewolf and start attacking us. But I understand that it's because you're a dog and you can't control yourself.
You attacked them? When did that
That sounds like a personal attack.
But
Not as personal as yours.
just know.
You went inside them.
But
Claw.
I get that. Yeah.
You touched them with your no-no feelers.
But let's just take a quick moment
Okay.
to just say something. Just say something before we go on out there. And I would like to start by saying,
Hold on. I know. I'll do this. As I reach in, I put my big Goliath hand over everybody else. Alright. Go ahead.
now I know you guys don't know a lot about me, and I kind of prefer it that way, because I guarantee it's only for your guys' safety, but I've been through a lot of shite.
Makes me curious.
No.
I've lost a lot of people, friends, people I barely knew, but people that have saved my life. And as Alfarius and Thalen knows, I lost one of my good friends, Luthok. And I've been kind of detaching
Thanks for the
myself
biddies,
to
Dodo Fly.
ensure that
Thank you so much.
I try not to get close to you guys. It's tempting, but it's just I don't want to lose anymore. I don't want to get close to you and feel this way because emotions suck and I like being sporadic. But you guys are awesome. Even though there's certain things I have about you you might not like about me, like Thalen stuff and your stuff and oh yeah, you boss. I found out something in one of your books and but
You went through my things.
As we're like saying we're good friends, you went through my stuff.
Alfarius is like,
But-
you're surprised?
Guess not.
First night.
First night. So true.
When I met you on the road.
First night.
First night.
but
Okay, I think you're a bad person.
and if you knew a lot more about me, and maybe after this, if you guys are curious, I'll tell you the tales. And I look at Thalen, the tales of Luminous Tear,
I'm appreciating this more and more, but
and her story about Ophelia.
oh, now I'm piqued. I don't know what this is about, but now I've been piqued. But
It's about Ophelia.
I don't know who that is, and that's why I'm curious.
But maybe if we get out of this, I'll tell you guys. Around a campfire, we'll all, grab some bear fur or wolf fur.
Why is your idea of comfort that? Not like a silk sheet in the end.
Fur is comfy. But let's get out of this, boys.
Okay. The more I learn about you, Libby, the more I'm just confused.
That's
So
the way
we're
it
all
should be.
supposed to say something?
Yeah, just say a little heartwarm felt right here. Ow. But
I want to thank all of you, every one of you. I always speak of being a hero and all these grandiose things, but at the end of the day, all I want to do is save someone, one person at a time. I want to make it meaningful, and with everyone here's help, you've let me do that more than I could alone. So thank you for doing the right thing for the most part and helping those that need it. And know that if anything goes bad or anything like that, I promise to write you in the most grandiose light, so no one will ever forget the heroes that you are. And if I go, just make sure they capture my good side, which is the side that's not talking.
Okay, friend.
good talk, Thalen. Who's next?
I totally feel like this
I would
is
believe that would be
Voss's familiar
Voss.
who's being touched right now.
Who's fiddling around on his phone.
I haven't been with you all for very long, and we've been through some ridiculous nonsense already.
Isn't it entertaining?
No,
No.
but I don't know why, because I'm not a man of faith, like Solas and Alfarius. But somehow, when we came across each other on the road, it was more profound than a simple passing in the night. I think we're gonna be just fine because we have more important things to do than die in this fucking tunnel. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be okay. Right?
You just want to hear my story, don't you, boss?
We're gonna make it through this
Good.
Yeah.
as friends.
Good. Because I need your help. And you're gonna need mine.
Sounds like a perfectly good friendship. You get my back, I get yours.
Would you scratch my back if I scratch yours?
Oh, those claws are ridiculous.
It's very comforting, I've been told, especially when I go like this.
They were lying to you.
I think that just comforts you, Lumi.
Okay. So, we're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
I feel the DM's eyes on me. Oh, so I guess it's my turn. I'm not really good at touchy, feely, emotional things. That's generally discouraged where I come from. But yeah, you guys and girl cat, Tabaxi.
That's a girl cat. That one is familiar.
I've been on a lot of jobs. Because technically I'm still on one. I'm supposed to be protecting Thalen. Not from beholders, though. Might have to up my fee. But normally the jobs come and you kill the monster and it ends. No, I also don't have people help. Mainly because of what you've recently had to deal with. For that, I'm sorry. But unlike before, you guys don't even address it. Just gloss it over like it's part of the job. But you also don't make me leave. Or worse, turn on me. So, I guess what I'm saying is short of work acquaintances, I guess you're the closest thing I have to friends. So I'm gonna do my best here and make sure you make it out. Like I said, I'm terrible with feelings and words, so
It's okay,
I'm
feelings
gonna
are
leave it
hard.
at that.
That was good, Hargraves. I'm proud of you.
Let's not make a big deal out of this. Or it's been okay so far. Let's not ruin it.
Alpha?
Alfarius gives a heroically inspiring speech about overcoming all odds with faith in the power of Taylor and hopes that she grants you all protection as you move through.
And Solas?
And Solas more or less does something very similar. Although less enthusiastically.
Solas.
Come on, you can do it, Matt.
Alright.
You can do it. Do him justice.
Solas will go over to Hargraves. Hargraves, you have done a lot for us. And I know that you were injured in the last fight, especially in your legs. And you will be a bulwark against whatever dangers are out there, so take this. He kind of grabs you by the shoulder, and he casts Death Ward on you.
Yeah.
You feel an intense burning heat as his hand heats, and it almost brands you. But when it comes away, it's not a handprint; it's the mark of the
Parathor?
And
Pedator.
it's right there, like on your shoulder, like a badge.
What did you do?
If you are injured to the point of no return, you'll have one last chance to keep fighting.
Thank you. Don't sell yourself short. you're an important part of this group. That's why none of us really want to see you go. But we don't know what the answer is. We don't know what we have to do to keep you, short of holding you hostage, but that wouldn't be good for anybody.
Let's start with getting out of this place first. Yes.
Yeah. Don't want to be late for that ship.
Okay.
So are we sneaking or are we just going for it?
Believe sneaking. Less attention, the better.
Back to boss.
We should try to sneak very quiet as long as we can, but after that, it's
Move with haste.
move with haste.
All
So
right.
we shouldn't worry too much about who gets left behind, because if they do fall behind, they probably won't last long.
Do we dissolve?
No.
How does this?
We say
We're gonna be silent in this.
we are the heroes of the veil. Let's go.
We are the guard. Wait, how does Zambarius say it?
Heroes of we're the heroes of the veil. Guardians of the veil. Guardians of the veil. That's what we are.
Guardians of the Veil.
Sorry, it's been a long evening.
I was trying to do Zambarius' voice. No, man. We are the guardians of the veil.
We're the guardians of the veil.
No, we're Exodus.
We're Exodus.
We're Exodus.
We're Exodus.
We're gonna do this.
Got to get that southern drawl in there.
Y'all.
Something drawn off.
Okay.
Serious moment.
So you just crack the door a bit, and Vaughn will go out ahead of it to see what's out there.
So Solas approaches the wall and kind of traces his finger around on the side, and you see dwarven runes just kind of light up, and then the door slowly, or the wall slowly turns into a door and splits open, and you see the corridor.
I give Varnal a little pat. Well, I've switched to Infernal. We're really relying on you here to not die, so same as before. Keep
You know, if this creature looks at me, he'll disenchant me. You know that, right?
I understand. Just do your best to warn me before he sees you.
Okay. Which way?
That's a good point. Could you show the cat your map? Show him the way. Just the first.
Ursula just pulls out the map real quick, looks at it, leans down, shows the cat,
Yeah. Don't worry, he understands.
and then the cat just paws the map, like he understands where he's going, and then he folds it up and puts it away. And then you watch as Bonwath takes off down the hallway, scampering
That's true.
along the ground.
So true, Ben, good at. That is so true.
Okay. Don is going to go ahead of us, but he may not even have time to warn me if the beholder sees him. He's going to do his best. He'll move silent as brave as that animal, but it's not a guarantee, so we should still move slowly and quietly as well.
Lead the way. I can see it in the dark. Oh, secret.
Let's
So just keep your hand on my tail. We need to keep it. We need to keep apart. I don't enjoy what is happening right now.
Red Sync, how's it going, man?
I don't.
Yo, never mind. Bad idea.
It's a bit personal, but just do it because we have to.
So, you all leaving? It's
Yes.
time to leave the safety of the room.
Oh, as they only shut the door.
It sure is.
So,
Where do we save for the checkpoint?
normally you save when you hear the boss music. It auto
Can I do
saves.
the? Can I do a quick save? Like Let's do a.
No, this isn't The Witcher.
Is there a mod? There's got to be a mod for it. You can probably find it somewhere.
Is there a green aura on the floor that spirals around?
Do you want money?
Are you like EA? Can I buy
Maybe.
this? Can I buy the
How much do
autosave?
you want to give me? Like,
What do you want? Do you want money?
yeah,
Oh, what kind of deal are we talking about here? You want
yeah.
money?
Take my money, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that now.
So, I know other
With,
So-
with sweating palms, I take the first step through the door.
Rocket Pepper totally put exclamation point save game. I'm gonna make that a thing now, and you're gonna do that, and it's gonna say, "What do you think this is, The Witcher?"
Yeah.
That's it. That's the response it gives you.
I don't know.
So-
I know other worlds.
Do you think our lives are a game?
Yes, that's what it'll say. Do you think
What about this world patron?
Kind of. So, as you step into the hallway,
Oh shit.
the dead, overwhelming silence hits you almost like a symphony. There is nothing that you can hear in any direction. No sounds of animals, bats, not a thing. The terrifying, looming presence of the beholder somewhere in this labyrinth of its design, making, and creation out of these abandoned dwarven ruins, possibly waiting to ambush you from anywhere. Death hanging over your heads. You take those first steps down the hallway. Ansala, with his map, right behind Voss, and following the trace steps of Vanuath in his cat form. You begin heading down the corridors, back the direction you came, hoping to scavenge something useful, something that might turn the tide in your favor, something that could make a difference on the bodies of Ansala's fallen comrades, people he cared about, people who died horrifying deaths at the hands of this beast. Hoping that your fate will be different, that you won't meet the exact same end. After several minutes of walking, then turns into 10 minutes, 20. Taking every precaution and care that you can not to trip over the spider webs, the fallen debris from the dwarven architecture, the embellishments of the stone, the trappings, the tattered banners, and idols dedicated to their god. You eventually reach the corridor where the fight happened. This intersection from 4 different hallways. You see the burnt bodies of those up front, the 2 that you found immediately. And we're going to take a break. So we're going to take a quick little 15-minute intermission, ladies and gentlemen. So go ahead, take a little break, snacks, drinks, and we're going to see what happens. Let's see what the party finds, if anything, on these adventurers that might help them.
We're gonna find.
Just the greatest. A vorpal sword.
No.
So-
a luck blade.
An oath bow.
Oh yeah.
If our kobold can assist us and run us a quick 60-second ad and then jump in there and put up the timer, we're going to go to our quick break because I need to use the restroom and I'm going to eat something real quick and we're going to be right back. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the bits. We see everything. We do read the chat. We don't always respond, but you guys know the drill. We love having you in here. Thank you so much. And Kima, we're getting there. I promise we're getting there. I put in a lot of work the last 3 nights, so I think it came out really well. I think it came out spectacular. I didn't get to do everything I wanted to because I kept having ideas as I was doing it, and it just so much piled up. Yeah, exactly. But I will have pictures, and I'll post them in the Discord as usual of everything I made in the process of putting them together.
Oh,
But
man,
either
what
way,
high platforms you have. All the better for you to fall from, player.
Either way, we're going to be right back. Thank you all so much. Don't go anywhere. And remember to follow if you like what you've seen so far. Remember that we have a YouTube. Always, like and comment on our past episodes. We really appreciate that. Subscribe to our YouTube channel if you aren't already. And remember to jump into our Discord. We have a Twitter where you can reach myself, you can reach Alex, you can reach Mike, you can even reach Matt, Antisocial Matt, if you want to. He does have a Twitter. He doesn't use it, but he does have one.
I do.
And you can get a hold of Lumi. And we appreciate you. So, and if you really think it's worthwhile, drop us a sub.
Yeah, share us with
Everything goes back in here. Share us with your friends, your family. That's what makes the channel grow. That's what grows the community is awesome people like Xander, like Kima, like Grey Paladin are, Wolfwraith, all these other streamers and supporters who Lonnie Lightning. I can't shout him out enough because that man loves us. Like, I talk to Lonnie on a regular basis. He fucking loves us, guys. He loves what we do in our channel. If he tells me, he's like, I wish I knew more about D&D, but he appreciates what we do. And thank you so much for being here, everybody. We love every one of you. Rocket Pepper.
Rocket.
Either way,
Rocket.
we're going to be right back. Thank you so much.
We'll be back to die.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Goodbye.
Get down.
One last
Get
time.
down, Jin.
All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get right back into the episode. So,
We did it. We did it.
brought to you by the letter E. Nice.
Where?
E for everyone dies.
Oh.
Wow.
Eventually. See, it was the E's.
I see what he-
Yeah. Yeah.
He set us up and pulled the rug.
Yeah.
One dead player.
Two dead player.
The holder that talked like the count with the
Be the best.
Who's in my lair? Oh, it's the players.
Do you want to count with me?
How many players do we have? One dead player. Disintegrate.
And it totally goes straight to like demonic evil. Just disintegrate. You're like, whoa.
And then like bounces back. Two dead players. Disintegrate. Legendary action. Sorry.
It's kind of a count / Luigi there.
Legendary.
It's a me, a Luigi.
It's a me, Luigi, the lesser known and lesser liked brother. But I've been
Dude,
missing
if either
playing
one of
Call
them
Duty
showed
since
up-
Mario.
If either one of them showed up to save you guys, it would work because all they have to do is jump on its head and fucking dies, dude.
They get him 3 times and it's over.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
Luigi. I have a vacuum.
Yeah, Mario's got boots of exploding. It hits for a certain percentage of health points before it just.
Throw his demonic hat at him and just take him over.
Yeah, well, that's new. That's him at him at level 20. All right.
Yeah. So, the corridor.
One corridor.
Mm.
Alright, we're done laughing.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put off the
Yeah. Be quiet, parrot.
put off the
So,
Now we're sad.
Go back to sadness and the fact that we may die.
so
Death.
Ah, ah, ah.
Can you stop that?
Unsala kind of walks over to the remains of his sister's body and talks to it, and he starts kind of going through, kind of moving aside some of the ashes. He seems like he's looking for something, and then you see him pull like an elven blade of construct out from the sheath, and then he takes out his broken blade, drops it on the floor, and puts that one in. Either way, the rest of them are scattered around this immediate vicinity. It shouldn't be too hard to find most of them.
All right. Let's take a look.
Where did your sorcerer drop?
He's fixing.
Either way. Yeah, that crescendo right there, that build up, it gets pretty loud. I always forget that. But I don't know, he should be over there somewhere.
I head in the direction you point in.
I'll start and I look at the nearest body that's not his sister's.
Okay.
I'm gonna sniff out the bodies.
There you go.
I'm gonna be on the lookout.
Smart. That's smart.
Looking behind. Diana's looking ahead.
Hit the twin pose when I find
Okay.
Sorry.
So,
What do you got there, Hargraves?
all right, so you approach the other body that had been burned. It looks like it's about humanoid size. Was a male. We're just gonna do it this way. So I'm just gonna give you guys the totality of loot that you find from the party.
Yay.
So if anybody in the
Fatality.
chat wants to spend their action points to get richer, now would be the time to do it, because that grants them an additional roll on the magic table from the DMG for loot.
I'm not begging,
I'm begging.
I'm too proud to beg.
I'm not.
Damn,
Begging.
So
but I'm gonna stay on the edge of begging.
So off, going through the remains of the mangled
You're going to kill us
bodies
anyway.
and broken bodies of the victims from the Beholder, you find
Mike, you have the bag of holding that makes you inventory guy.
I'm taping it. Give me a second. Okay. I'm ready.
you should all
Write it down.
write it down in a notebook, because we've gone through this before where he missed stuff.
Okay. Ready.
Okay, so you find 1 potion of stone giant strength,
Boom.
1 superior potion of healing, 1 magical longbow +1, 1 metallic ring of ice-like cold to the touch, 1 spell scroll of Melf's minute meteors, oh shit, I gotta open that real quick. My God.
Look at what you.
Where are your players? Let us.
Bag of beholding.
But yes, if anyone would like to go down and use your amazing action points for Riches Get Richer, it'd be wonderful. Appreciate all of you. Love you. I'm begging.
Don't do that.
You find what looks like off the body of the sorcerer, judging by his robes and equipment, you find what seems to be a broken staff that seems to be made of ice. It's still cold to the touch.
It's a ice wand. Broken staff. Ice wand. Or a rod.
You find
Or nunchucks.
what looks like a relic, which is a small bottle, or I should say a what looks like a bottled bolt of lightning that, as an action, casts Thunderstep. Then you find a strange jet black, like, cut stone that seems to have almost flecks of sparkling red on the inside that almost just like stars kind of peter in and out. And then you also find and hold on. You find another relic, which is a mangled piece of gold chainmail engraved with these like almost incoherent labyrinths of symbols. When worn and activated, the relic grants you +1 bonus to your armor class until you take your next long rest. Then you find a potion of greater heroism.
What's greater heroism?
And then you find
Leroy Jenkins.
different page.
Who's Leroy?
Leroy Jenkins is a legend.
Did anybody buy any rolls, by the way?
Nope.
No, it didn't appear that anyone wanted to buy.
Okay.
Prozac only got a basic health potion, but it says Leroy.
Yep. It does.
Is that you?
Nope. My name is not Leroy.
Who's Leroy? Malachi did
Oh.
the rich get richer.
There, just now.
Oh, the rich get richer. So,
Fine.
on the first...
You're a real, true scholarly man.
You're
will
so
now-
amazing that I wish to bow
You will
before
now
your very
receive
presence.
something off of the first table in the DMG.
Not only
To go
are you
along with
super
this.
intelligent, you're downright nice.
By the way, to anyone else, if you buy another tier, it jumps up another level, and that continues on.
Yep.
So if enough people buy that, suddenly we're in the wondrous territory. Fancy.
Boats.
D1.
But thank you, Malachi.
We
D100.
absolutely appreciate you.
That's what I was
You know
saying.
what,
It was a
Malachi?
compliment again.
Yeah, and
Let's,
Yeah.
I worshipped. I was like, you're an amazing individual. I wish to bow before you.
Personal, but
let's say go
But
to
I'm letting
the-
people know how it works because it's new.
yeah, no, it's true. It's fair. Fair.
Okay.
Thunder.
So
Thunder.
You receive a potion of climbing.
Yay!
Hey, better than nothing.
that's dope, actually.
I get it.
Thank you so much for that, Malachi.
Dude, bro.
Or he
Okay,
appreciates
that's
it.
For me, right?
No, it's not. You have a climbing speed.
Yeah, but it's greater climbing.
No, it's just a potion of climbing.
It's just climbing.
It's greater climbing, because I get to be a potion of climbing and greater climbing.
You also find a spell scroll of Blade Ward on the bodies as well, and that's it. Everything else is either broken, empty, bashed, or completely unusable.
You know what, Malachi? I will.
Oh, Rocket Pepper! She done gave me a health potion.
I'm gonna go ahead and reject that. No.
Thank you, Rocket Pepper. You're a wonderful
Here's
person.
your refund. Try again.
Yeah.
You best not be.
So-
You can't.
I didn't. I already accepted it.
I was like, you could do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I can.
Wait, you
That's
can do that?
ruthless. Okay, Andy,
What?
you need to put him in timeout. He has too much power. He's gone mad with power.
What? What happened? What's going on?
Oh, so basically, when you guys order from our little store down there with your action points, it comes up on a queue on my computer, and I can see what you ordered and any words that are attached to it, like when you have to enter a player or something like that. And so it stays there until we fulfill it, so we can keep better track, especially if we get a lot of orders sequentially, or we haven't been able to fulfill one episode, we can carry it over. And
Thank
at
you,
the
by the way,
bottom,
Rocket Pepper.
there is mark as complete or the big red button. And that one says reject.
Oh, yeah.
And he was making a joke of rejecting my health potion.
Yeah.
That's my first one. Thank you,
But I
Rocket
did
Pepper.
reject Leroy as that is not one of the players.
Rejected.
You got rejected.
Wow.
God, that fucking set her off.
Wow.
Who the fudge is Leroy?
Hey,
But it's now the Hargraves. So I guess that works, Leroy.
She found that so funny.
Leroy Hargraves, huh?
Leroy
Thank you very much.
Hargraves.
I really appreciate that.
So,
I really do.
as you gather all of your findings together, and Salda approaches you, we should leave.
Yes.
The air here it's unsettling.
Let us move. We can't spend much more time.
show me the way from here.
Show me the way.
Yeah. So he opens up the map, kind of takes
as he's explaining it to me,
stock of the direction he's going.
as he's explaining it to me, I'm telepathically telling it to Van ahead of us.
Fuck you, Windows.
Is that what he says?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Windows.
What failed to convey to the players is this map is on a tablet.
Yeah.
There's recently been
An update.
an error.
There was a magical update. It
Yeah.
couldn't,
Something went wrong. Blue screen, you know.
Yeah. Map 2.5 launched.
yeah, it couldn't reach the tower, so it couldn't get a strong enough signal to update properly, so it halfway failed.
Well,
Either way,
whatever.
yeah. So he points out the directions, and it more or less gives you a vague rundown of the turns and where you need to go and what you guys need to avoid in order to get there.
I take the lead. Start heading out.
Okay. So once again, you begin heading down these corridors, doing the best you can to minimize the echoing, the loud noises. What are you smiling at?
Kima.
Oh, hi, Kima.
I was telling her she was a PPK. I was like, don't be so excited.
Yeah, I know, right?
She's the Reaper.
Yeah,
Of course, she's
remember,
excited.
we can wish a TPK upon your party too when you play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miss, I'm attached to my 7th level wizard. Like, yeah.
May your party's lives be short and their backstories overdeveloped.
Wow,
Ooh.
that's a little harsh.
It is
That's a little
I
harsh.
didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. You know, I love you.
The overdeveloped is
Maybe I
what
did.
Duggan.
Maybe I did. Either way, so after a few hours of moving through these corridors, you happen upon a large door, and Ansala tells you, "This is where we came in." When we open the door, there's going to be a large room with a massive staircase and pillars inside of it. We came down the stairs and through this door to enter this dungeon, to enter these dwarven ruins. The stairs are precarious; they're broken in places, and a few times we had to use ropes to ensure that we could come down them. At the top is a large landing and another door. That door at the top should be open still. But since we haven't seen the beholder so far, it has to be waiting for us there.
No, I don't think it's.
So I assume Van was waiting for us at this door.
Yeah, he's there. The doors, you're not standing at the door. You can see it, but you're not standing at it.
What about that centralized location further in? Maybe the beholder is
We're resting?
rested?
Maybe.
Maybe
It
it's
could be.
lair.
Just as long as later.
Or maybe this is its comfort zone. You know, large stairs, you know, he has more range of sight.
I hope not.
Do we wish to prep in any way?
I'm gonna take that.
Let's take a closer look at what we got off the bodies.
I'm gonna take that rejuvenation. Prayer. Rejuvenation? Is it
The what?
Restoration.
You mean
What?
vitality?
The one that gets rid of my exhaust.
Vitality.
Vitality.
Potion of vitality.
Okay. Yeah, I take that.
And then I also pass. Yeah, I pass you a potion of stone giant
Did I give
strength.
you a potion of vitality?
We had 2. We used one prior. We have one more from the earlier.
Yeah, it handed me last night.
Oh, okay.
And then I offer you the stone giant's potion, stone giant strength potion.
Give that to Alpha too.
The only thing I was thinking is it takes effect in his werewolf form, so it hits like truck now.
Well, yeah. I'm saying.
Well, let's see if it's even in there before we start down and everything.
True, I'm just giving it to you for just at hand.
Okay, I'll
And
hold on to it. What about that cold ring?
I have no idea. I have a scroll of identify if we wanted to use it.
I couldn't do that.
We don't have time for you to cast a ritual
I
spell.
don't have time for that sort of thing.
Then let's just go. Throw the ring on. Then we probably can't use it. It probably requires attunement.
We should just pocket it for now. The scroll.
Or we put it on and see what it does.
You
Yeah.
still have to.
Hey, just
You
toss.
still have to attune to the magic inside of it. You probably won't do anything just putting it on unless it's cursed. Then it'll be a problem.
Well then,
All right, so I'll take the meteor scroll. My new meteor.
I'll take the longbow, if possible. If anyone else doesn't have any dibs on it, I still have a few arrows as well. And I don't feel like I'll be up and close with a beholder this time around.
Alfari should take the relic, the gold chainmail.
He should. If it goes down, he'll be the one facing it the most.
Then longbow +1.
So then I already have one.
Oh, yours is magical?
His longbow is very magical, as a matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
And he has not really used it to its fullest potential.
Not yet.
I'm just saying, if we somehow make it out there and you don't use it, I'm going to be very upset with you.
If I didn't use it right now, I'm never gonna use it.
Yeah, it just means you just don't get anything good anymore.
What about Lumi? What does she want?
I want the stone.
The what? The starry stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
The jet black.
I hand you the jet black stone with stars inside.
Okay.
You don't know what it does.
No idea.
It
I
ain't.
just I
You know it's
just
magical, but it's not a relic.
Potion of greater heroism.
Definitely alpha.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or him. Whoever's melee up there.
So Potion of Heroism gives you 10 temporary hit points. Greater gives you 25.
Oh.
Alpha.
Which is a
Alpha.
homebrew. So you're going to have to homebrew that one.
I'm going to put 25 next to that. So, yeah, give it to Alpha. Because.
Don't forget you have Soul Lost in the party, too.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Give him
Thank
the-
you.
give him
Thank
the
you.
superior healing potion.
He's not here, so
Yeah, we'll give him the superior healing potion.
I'll take that gold. I'll take that gold ring that we don't know what it does. I'll let it just look pretty.
Ring cold to the touch.
Who wants to climb?
Ooh,
I
you,
do.
you can take it. You want it. So, I'm going to take. Or, no, let's give Solos the Thunderstep.
Sure.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Just because I feel like it might be good for him to move.
Lightning and thunder.
It is a nice get out of dodge.
It is, especially for him who can't move as fast as the rest of us. It's good because he'll be up and close more than he wants to be.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
it's either him or Alpha to get it's a get out of jail up close.
Assuming it's behind the door.
Yes,
Who's here?
I'm assuming that this is the end. We're close. So let's.
If you hold the
He's
stone
rolling,
close
everybody.
to your
He's
ear-
rolling.
So we don't have much time. We need to enter and move. We're wasting time.
Okay.
Let's move as quiet as we can. As quiet as we can.
What is Hasola doing?
Yeah.
Was what?
What is Asala doing?
On Sala? He's behind you guys. He can't help you.
I get ready to open the door. I look at everyone. Are we ready? I didn't think so. And I begin opening the door.
All right. So as you walk up to this 20-foot door,
Of course, it's 20 feet.
you basically begin leaning into it, and the stone slowly starts to swing and shift, and there's a grinding noise. Light, but stone against smooth stone as it slowly opens. Dust and debris fall down from the ceiling on top of you, crashing onto your shoulders, into your hair. Slowly but surely, it opens all the way. Salo approaches. Hopefully, all the torches that we lit stayed alight the last time we came through here. So we shouldn't have any trouble seeing where we're going. I can't guarantee that. As you open the door,
You're terrible. Why are you wishing this upon us, you demon
You
demon
see-
cat?
a massive corridor,
Oh shit.
towering columns,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
reaching up 100 feet
Oh shit.
to the ceiling of natural cave stone.
Oh shit.
A staircase, massive in its design and scope, rising up towards the ceiling, towards the landing. Switchbacks several times to reach the apex of the construction. Old dwarven banners, tattered and long forgotten, hang from the walls. A dwarven relic tablet with some writing on it off to the side. It looks like they were at one point possibly doing some construction in the room. You see scaffolds and old wood structures built up on some of the pillars on the iconography of the dwarven's tablet. Inlaid with gold, the designs along everything. It looks like the writing is supposed to, there's some pictures there and color. The stone used to have some sort of color to it, either greenish or bluish. That's long worn off, dissipated with time and wear. You do see that torches are alight in the room. Not as many as there are possibly, but enough to give you a sense of the full scope of the room and to light the pathway up the stairs. As you slowly enter the room, looking around, you see that most of the columns and stone in the room have been damaged at some point in time, in a similar manner reminiscent of the wall in the room you stayed in. Smooth, magical cuts through the columns as if it was some centered magical spell. You see scattered bones, rags of dwarves, humans. You assume it's the scattered remains of adventurers who, this is as far as they made it. You even see goblins and some orcs, maybe raiders who were searching the tomb for riches to plunder its vault. But you don't see the beholder. Asala approaches you. We must ascend the staircase. So the cat creeps up from between your legs, by your feet and your ankles, and begins running up the steps. Slowly, it hops from one large step to another. Each step seemingly gets larger and larger as it goes up. A familiar and common dwarven defense mechanism to slow down those that they don't want to.
Follow next.
Vanuath eventually gets up and waits
I go next.
as he ascends 1 and 2 switchbacks.
We do as well.
Yeah.
Fall in line. Same way we are.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Can
Let's go.
can I get a perception check from you, Lumi?
Oh, you will.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
You go get
You
it.
get
Perception check.
Cheesy, baby.
12.
12?
Mm-hmm. Good than that. That's true.
Yeah. So, one by one, you climb up the staircase heading upwards, giving you an overall sight of the size of the chamber. The dwarven statues knocked over, the crumbling remains of this once grand construction. Natural cave stone has collapsed and fallen inwards into some of the pillars, creating a jagged, broken bed of sharp rocks below you. At one point, Alfarius slips as a part of the stonework underneath him breaks. Being at this point, maybe 25 to 30 feet above the ground, he barely catches himself, and you hear the sickening snap of the stone hit the jagged rocks below. Any fall from this height or higher would probably result in serious injury or death at the minimum.
Careful of that big dragon. The one we caught now. It's a long way to the bottom.
Oh, you're right. It's kind of scary down there.
As you slowly, one at a time, continue ascending these stairs, you feel a foul wind kind of rush through the room. The torches flicker and move. A couple go out. Almost as if from some unseen passage, some connection to the outside. And then, Lumi, you see above you, slowly descending down from behind one of the pillars, a large, round shape. As it begins coming down towards you all, you see small shines from the light, from the reflective lenses of the creature, as several long eye stalks begin looking around the room. And then you see one large eye open in the center as it's coming towards you slowly. Its jaws open, and you see rows of razor-sharp, jagged teeth open up. Saliva at the inside of its mouth, out of its tongue clinging from the top to the bottom. Its scales, thick, not unlike a dragon's. Its mass and its body weight in tons. It's now only maybe 10 feet above you. Its warm breath pushing down as you stare directly into this monster. And then the silence is broken as you hear a cackling, deep laugh from above you. And a voice, a terrifying, beastly voice in the broken common tongue, in an inane, erratic fashion, as you all look to see this monstrous creature above you looking down, its eyes gazing directly on you. As you feel all of your connections to the weave disappear. There is no escape from my lair. You stole from me. You all die with me. Roll for initiative.
Oh, I have a question.
So-
I guess I probably won't know. What? My death ward? Does it go away because you looked at me? So now it's like gone? Like that's a spent spell slot? Like gone?
I don't know. By the way, I have Bane.
out.
I have Bane. C cast Bane on me.
Okay, we'll get there.
Who's
Is it
keeping
there?
track?
So, we're going to go to the battle prep scene. We're going to be right back, so don't go anywhere, everybody.
Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez,
Oh,
man.
jeez.
Oh, yeah, looks good, Mike. You did a good job.
I tried. It was.
I was nervous at first.
Oh, God.
It's important, so I wanted to.
Ooh, now they can see if I cheat on my rolls. But
Yeah.
I don't cheat. I'm not that kind of person.
But they'll be able to see everything that goes along with it.
As often as I fail, it's clear I got
They probably zoomed in more than that so that people could actually see what was going on.
I didn't want to cut the beholder off.
Whatever.
It's because bottom of the stairs and then
What I might do is as we if we progress up the staircase, I might zoom us in a little bit.
Well, for now, this is bad.
This is bad.
Okay, so,
We'll be fine. It's fine.
Hey, Kima, are you there? Did you go to sleep? Oh, she's there.
Rocket Pepper, you should definitely indulge in the caffeinated drinks for this night's festivities and evening event.
We gotta roll initiative.
Oh yes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh
Gotta roll
jeez.
initiative.
We'll start over here because initiative tracker's over there. So.
Let's see what Thalen gets here.
Ooh!
I can't even read that.
That's a 2. That's 6.
Rough.
I don't know if you know this, Mike.
Clear
but
as me.
That's bad.
this is Solas.
Okay, so
Wait, this is so lost? Not
roll them one at a time.
What?
Yeah.
Start with you.
Yeah.
What are these on? Who are you rolling?
17.
For her,
For you.
Lumi gets a
Lumi is
17.
17.
Okay. Now
Let
so
me
lost.
just- Let me find out what. Oh my god, my mouth done.
This evening's event will be amazing.
Oh,
Oh my
This
god.
beholder will
Just
devour
round it up.
our souls.
It's
and-
a 14.
She rolled a 13 again, by the way. I want to express this. Roll my dice for me, woman. I will win. Ah. Lazy Panda, thank you for stopping by. You're an amazing individual, and pandas
no.
rule.
A 6 plus your massive dexterity.
That'd be 11 total.
That's still a decent roll. Better than 6.
Now for
How far is it?
Alpha.
God.
7.
That's this. That's
7 butt.
Yeah.
Now for me. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
that's not very good.
What
that's
is
a
happening? What is happening?
That's an
Mine
8
is hard.
plus my stats.
This is
Which
all.
makes it more than
This
an
is all.
8.
This is all badness
Makes it a
for you
10.
guys.
10? Me? 10?
This is all badness.
We can't go after this thing. We can't give it its whole turn and all of its legendary actions before we even move. Like, come
But,
on.
Oop, I'm knocking stuff over. I'm knocking stuff over.
What's happening?
What's happening?
What are you doing?
I'm running low. I needed power. She needs more power.
Unlimited power.
Either way.
Yeah. So that's all the players. What about what's his name?
The beholder
Man.
got a 14.
The beholder got a 14, huh?
Yeah.
So that
And our
matches
little
with
elf
Solas.
companion?
So Solas goes first.
Solas was
Hmm?
before.
Our little elf companion?
What about him?
Is he in the initiative?
No.
Okay.
No, he's not fighting. He said he can't fight. He meant it.
Bitch.
He's hiding and taking cover
Alright, so
on the stairs, doing the best he
we
can.
have
Fair enough.
Lumi first with 17. We have Solas
Mhm.
with 14. And then we have
Beholder.
the Beholder. Yeah, Beholder with 14. Sorry, I'm not really talking to the mic. Beholder with 14. And then we have, what's that? Boss with 11.
Yeah.
And then me with the 10. Hargraves with the 10. Harg 10. And then we have Alpha with the 7. And then we have Thalen coming in last. With,
Oh, actually, no, that's never mind. It's just attacks and saving throws. Never mind.
with a 6. So, Lumi. You're up.
So, as it bears down on you, all of its eye stalks light up with different magical like colors as you start to see like them just like almost like ping with bits of light.
Well, I can't attack it, so.
Oh gee, it's too bad, huh? If only somebody had given you a +1 bow.
That's true.
But I still have a bow. Regardless. So I take out a crossbow
Okay.
and I aim up at the motherfucker.
Okay.
Alright.
Ooh.
21.
That's a hit.
So I hit it with 11 damage.
Sorry, what?
11 damage.
11 damage? Okay.
So I go into my back and I get my crossbow and I shoot at the. What does it
Okay.
do to it?
Both the bolts just ping harmlessly off the front of its carapace.
After
And
that,
it smiles this big toothy grin as it just continues to open its jaw and come forward.
And then I move up the stairs.
Okay. So, Amanda has activated this special encounter.
Oh shit.
Special encounter.
As you attempt to climb up the stairs with them getting larger and larger, you need to make a dexterity check for each stair that you move up.
Okay.
So it's a DC 10. If you fail, you fall to the side hanging from the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, you get advantage if you do one. If you do more than one at a time, you get disadvantage.
Okay. I'll do it. 17.
Okay. You guys are closer. I have to reach too much. Move. Did you go 1, right? Okay.
Oh, JT
Remember
Stark
you have
04. Thank
Yeah.
you for the raid
Yeah,
of
thank you so
14
much for the raid,
individuals.
JT. How's it going, man?
Yeah, just doing right in time.
You know you won that giveaway last night in Berserker Works, right? He told you, right? FYI. How's it going? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, Raiders, to Legendary Action, where we play live Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition. And the party has just started an encounter with the Beholder as they fight this thing floating above them on giant, ancient dwarven staircase that leads to their exit. The only thing between them is the Beholder and possible death. So welcome to the channel. So happy you could be here. Hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, see you around sometime. No big deal, man. But welcome. Hope you guys had a wonderful time in JT's stream.
Hey,
Hi,
Berserk.
Berserker.
And
Hi,
there's
Berserker
Berserker.
Works.
Speaking of,
Aww. So I'm gonna go up the next step.
Yeah. Okay.
So this one.
yeah, it was pretty funny. Basically, everything you thought was going to happen happened because Deadeye basically just panicked when she won the giveaway. Just panicked. It was hilarious. Okay. Then your turn?
Now I'm gonna go up another one.
Okay.
And-
So it's,
Disadvantage.
disadvantage, right?
No, you only if you choose to do 2 at a time.
So this is another one, right? So that does mean disadvantage?
How far do you want to move?
Just one more step.
Each staircase is 5 feet of movement. Consider it that way.
Just one more.
Except for, actually no, yours are 10 feet. Sorry. So starting where Solas is, they become 10 feet. They're 5 feet down there.
I'll still go up one more.
Okay. Make your check.
With disadvantage.
No, because you're only doing 1 at a time. I mean, well, technically, yeah, with disadvantage. I'm sorry, because this is part of the same movement phase. Because you broke it up for some weird reason.
15.
So 15. Okay, you succeed.
What we should probably do to avoid confusion is you just decide how many steps you're going to go, and
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
That way you're not like, oh, I don't have to roll with disadvantage because I'm doing 1 at a time. Meanwhile, you're getting your full movement.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
You went up
Yeah.
one more?
So lost.
Oh, they're considered difficult terrain, by the way, as well. The big
So-
stairs.
So the big stairs are half movement. You go back.
Mhm.
That ends my turn.
Yeah, this entire encounter all handcrafted by the lovely man in the middle right here. It should be right. It's actually down there. That guy right there.
That guy. That guy. That guy.
Actually, the LED lights are submersible. You can buy them on Amazon. They're I have a remote control, so I can change the colors and stuff, like whenever I want to. So it's really great for setting the mood at the table. And then I can set them to strobe and how fast they strobe, etc.
Pretty cool.
So,
Infrared is an inferior technology, but
so
it works.
yeah, you can buy them on Amazon for pretty cheap. You get a bunch of them plus the remotes and such.
Okay.
So Solas is going to cast
Give up.
Shield Faith. And he is going to cast it on.
Oh.
Himself, yeah.
Yeah, because he's not wearing good armor. Definitely on himself on this one.
So, do you have a concentrating ring?
She's just gonna have to keep track. It's too precarious to
Yeah.
put the
Oh,
rings on him
yeah,
up there.
Fair enough.
I'll go ahead and keep
Because
it.
reasons.
It lasts for 10 turns, so I'd use like a D10.
Mhm.
And then you can count
There you
down
go.
too.
So Solas, Shield of Faith, running in the notes because I can't change the stuff.
Okay.
But I did. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, you changed
I'm
it.
so
Okay.
nervous right
So
now.
he
Oh
used
my
it on
god.
himself.
I'm sweating.
Solas goes like this to his chest. Cast that Shield of Faith.
All right.
Does it cast?
It's like
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Well then, nothing
Oh.
happens.
That's right, shit.
No, it's not. Nothing happens. He just wasted a spell slot.
Yeah.
You cast the spell, it gets nullified by its anti-magic eye
Yeah.
cone.
Bummer, man.
Forgot about that.
Yep.
Solas is just gonna hang tight.
Not gonna move?
Yeah, I will move up. Yes, I know, Rowan. I know.
Insert facepalm.
Yeah, nice.
I forgot.
By the way, Raiders, people who aren't used to being in the channel, Rowan Doyle is one of the current players. He plays Dwarf Cleric, who's currently not at the table, but he is Rowan Doyle in chat, and he's a mod, so he just facepalmed the player because she threw away a spell slot.
Yeah, I did.
You have no control here, moderator.
Yeah.
No control.
He can make it to, you said that 10 feet in difficult terrain?
Yeah.
He can't move forward because Hargraves is in that space.
Yeah, he
Okay.
can't, he can't
And
share
he
on his
doesn't
space,
have
can
enough
he?
movement to get up.
Guess that ends his turn.
Alright. Beholder.
So,
Boss, you're on deck. Save
So-
us. Save us all.
Super cool.
Shit.
So the Beholder.
Maybe I'll shoot it a couple times. I don't know.
Ah.
it bears down, grinning and laughing, in this deep laugh as you suddenly see its eyes turn on, a variety of different colors. So,
Rainbow.
Here we go. How bad is it going to be? Could be okay. Could be horrible.
Okay, it's
he deactivates his anti-magic cone.
Ooh. Did that just rub it in, didn't
See,
Well,
it's
he
a
has to, otherwise
D10.
his eyes don't
you? Oh, I forgot about that. Smug son.
It's a, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a thing.
Okay, so the first, it's going to use its eye rays as its action, so it's going to fire 3 of them. So,
Oh, I'm so nervous.
I see your true iris.
okay. So the first ray, it targets Lumi,
Go for it.
and it targets her with a petrification ray.
Oh!
So I need you to make a DC 16 Dex saving throw, or on a failed save, you begin to turn to stone and you are restrained.
Oh, right up your alley.
You must repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, you are petrified until freed by greater respiration spell or similar magic.
Pass now. And
Oh.
nothing happens.
You know what would be good? That greater restoration thing I drank earlier. To get rid of my
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
It's fine.
dexterity 16.
Yep, DC 16.
And you have luck if needed, and you can add it after the roll.
I passed.
All right. So the ray starts like hitting the stone. You see this magic beam come out of its eyes. It's kind of like this white beam, and it hits the stone. As you see it hit, it starts to almost like build up like nanobots as it's hitting the stone, and it's just kind of reshaping the stone as you just jump out of the way from it. Okay, so the next one is going to target Hargraves,
Oh.
and that's going to be the Oh, hold on. Which one was it? Oh, here we go. It's all split up. It's such a huge box of text, man.
Yeah.
You know,
Ray of
Ray of hope, ray of healing.
slowing ray.
Okay.
So, DC 16 Dex saving throw. On a failed save, the target speed is halved for 1 minute. In addition, the creature can't take reactions, and it can either take an action or a bonus action on its turn, but not both.
Ooh.
You can repeat the
That's
saving
worse than
throw
I
at the
thought.
end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on success.
Alright, so Dex save. Dex save.
DC 16.
You have a luck die. Don't forget. You can either use it now or later.
And two of you at the table have inspiration, too, so don't forget that.
Oh, does it? But before he, does anyone want to give him inspiration?
Yeah, does anyone
Because we all have luck dice, which are better. So inspirations are worth using now. Just,
I failed.
Controlling both
I
just-
characters.
failed.
You do need to be out of the way, so inspiration.
oh my
Do it.
Or you don't if you don't feel like you need to do it, then don't do it.
yeah, it's if you want to use it, use it. If not, just take the roll. It's up to
Well,
you.
he just gave me inspiration.
You can turn it down.
You don't have to accept
I
it.
just feel like I'm gonna roll low, that's all.
That's
Don't
a risk
think
you
that.
take.
That's
Don't think that. Just think
I
positive.
used 3 inspirations.
Positive
on that.
contact.
So what do I have to beat?
DC 16.
Your next
I
step.
rolled a 14 plus 2. Ah, I'm not slow.
So, as the beam kind of crosses your body in these strange waves, you start to feel like heavier, like gravity's pulling down on you, and you actually see the stone under your feet kind of sink in, but you just trudge through it, strength pulling as hard as you can, you just move forward, and the eye ray just lets up. So, the last one is going to be on Alfarius,
Oh no.
and it is going to be the eye beam. So, he needs to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw,
Well, that's kind of his
taking 10d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a success.
Oh
What's that con save?
fuck!
It's
16.
DC 16.
What'd you roll?
He uses, it didn't,
Lucky. Use your
didn't
lucky.
he get inspiration?
Yes,
He has
does.
inspiration.
He uses that inspiration.
Probably a good idea.
Woo! That's better.
Yeah.
That's better.
He has +2 to save too. So does everyone around him within 5 feet.
Okay, that first one was like a 4, so not good.
All right, never mind then.
This
Well,
one's better.
If each step is 10 feet, that's a nobody.
Definitely not me.
I'm not in range.
No aura for anybody.
Yeah, because each step's like a
Um,
bunch.
Okay,
by the way, I'm on
so he passed that save, so what is it?
It's going to be, I have to use a die roller. It's going to be half as much. It's 10d8, or...
10d8 is what you said.
Yeah,
He
10d8.
will go with that.
10d8 is a lot of pain, sir.
I don't know
If I can find my
That's a shitload of hurt.
die roller.
There's no nice thing about it. That's the
Oh,
pain
there it is.
train. That's pain train.
Oh, fuck me.
Woo woo. Let's go through the picture.
Is it fire damage? Could it be fire damage?
Necrotic.
Oh no.
50.
Keep on my juice.
So, as
Holy shit.
as
So
his
half
beams
of that.
come out, the beam, this purple piercing beam of light shoots out from the eye, hits the ground underneath, and actually slices the rock clean through the staircase, carving right into it, goes right up his shield as he barely brings it in front of him. You watch as this pristine shield just reflects this light in a bright fashion, and it just immediately singes, scorches black, a streak right up the armor.
Ochi mama!
Oh, that's not good.
That ends his turn. That ends the beholder's turn.
Oh, good.
Plus
Good.
20.
That's it. Alright, boss. You're up, buddy.
Shoot it!
Do it, guys.
Listen, I don't know if you know this, but this is really bad. Shoot it! Holy shit.
Show us what you got.
Jesus
Aw, thank you, Okrock. He says Okrock says they love the battle setup. Great work and effort put into it. That is all thanks to that evil man over there.
He's not evil.
Oh,
He's
thank
a
you so
shiny
much.
golden god.
Man, all of our battles are
Scary.
pretty much custom crafted to match the event.
Okay. boss is going to use all of his movement to go as far forward as he can.
Okay, so they're 5 feet where you are now. So each step.
I can't even
How many
see where
steps
I'm
are you?
at right now.
I can. How far do you want to go?
All 30 feet of movement.
All 30 feet?
However far
Okay,
away.
so you have to go up 1 step. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. It would be 25 to get to the step above Mason.
Which
Okay.
is advantage.
Let's do it. I have pretty good decks.
Okay, so the first stair. All you need is a DC 10.
Solid roll, yeah. I'm making no
Okay.
problem.
So you clamber up the first stair fine. Okay.
JT Stark, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you for wishing us
fail
an
the
awesome
second one?
stream. So thanking you.
Yeah, fail it.
And
Natural.
So as you jump
in the
up
words of Andy Green, may your
and
night
begin
be as
running past,
legendary as ours is.
Hargrave's he's attempting to stay out of the beam, the eye stalk beam that's coming his direction, and he kind of backs into you. You don't expect you slip off and start to fall, and you barely grab onto the ledge. Your fingernails kind of scratching into the stone. So you have to make that same dex, athletics or acrobatics DC 10 on your turn to climb back up.
Oh,
Just put 'em
That's fine. Just put them up there.
shit.
Oh.
So I guess that ends your turn.
Yeah, so. Fuck!
Mhm.
Grab.
I'm gonna.
Legendary action.
Oh no!
So it fires another beam, targeting Solas.
Shit. Alright.
Solas, it's been a pleasure. Or sorry, Rowan, it's been a pleasure.
Oh, actually, this works in his favor. So as Solas is moving and trying to keep track of everything that's going on, the eye kind of focuses, and as he looks at it, it seems to kind of zoom in. So it uses the charm ray. So he needs to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, or be charmed by the beholder for 1 hour, or until the beholder harms the creature.
I'm gonna try for you. I see you have a +6 wisdom. You're fine. You're
Yes!
good.
Alright.
See, this
So,
isn't fun
using
rolling for other
his
people's
resolve-
lives, is it?
Digging deep and using his resolve, you shake your head and the effect disappears.
So,
Alright, that ends the legendary action.
My palms are
Making it Hargrave's turn.
Tom's
Making
a
it
sweaty
Jargrave's
mom's
turn.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Boss, take my hand as I reach down and give him the help action.
Okay.
killed.
You now have advantage on your next attempt.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and
Yes,
Yeah, that's my
yes,
turn.
they do.
Yep.
No one's enough.
So do half elves.
making it Alfaris.
Altharius.
I get everything from an elf except sleeping and humanness. It is great.
Yeah, elves do have advantage, but he's not an elf, he's a tiefling.
I am a tiefling.
So who's next? Apologies.
Yeah, they have advantage against being
Yeah,
charmed, and they can't be put to sleep by
what's that
magical
Altharius?
effects.
Okay, just want to make sure.
That's you.
I am
You're Alfaris.
I'm Alfaris.
I'm Altharius.
Yeah.
He's not- nope.
Alfaris.
Yeah,
He's
Alfaris.
I don't know.
That's not a southern,
This is me.
western.
I don't care.
Arr.
Dar.
Wait, bro, if you're gonna do Alfaris, you need to do him like the right way, my dude.
Anyway,
No.
Anyway,
All right. Let's see. What's Alfarius gonna do? He's not very good at dexterity.
One at a time, baby.
Okay. But he's gonna fucking go for it. He's just gonna use 30 feet of movement to go as far as he can.
So that's 5. So basically, the big staircase is 10 feet. So it's 5,
Why we're doing it?
5, 10. Yeah, so it's 5, 10, and so the first step is 10. And it's difficult terrain.
Oh, so that's all you can get is the one.
well, he could get 10, 20, and then maybe to the next step.
He'll just go with one step. Then.
No, 10, 20. Yeah, we basically end where,
He's gonna finish up. He's gonna push past as he's trying to lift me up and get up that first step.
the first step is the one you're sharing with Solons.
What?
Or you're
No.
moving. You gotta move past Solos, right?
What?
Solos is right here.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm thinking about this step. Past. That's a step, right?
Yeah, but don't you have to? Does he have to do it for each one? Each.
As a heads
or
up,
just the.
all
just
of our
the stairs,
episodes
just the
are
stairs.
available
Oh,
on
okay.
YouTube, and you can
Yeah,
catch up
okay.
as much as you
DC-10,
like.
okay.
The stairs are going up the stairs counts as difficult terrain, but
Okay, so these
you
are
know,
stairs.
no.
So you can make it up the first one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. So DC 10?
Yeah.
Okay, he's good.
Can you move him? Thank you. Remember to be careful. Thank you. All right.
Then he is going to. Oh, that would be good because he'll just lose it as soon as the goes back on. And he didn't check out spells on this list either.
You know, yeah, it would be nice if you could see the initiative order in like D&D Beyond or something, and set it up that way so you could see it in the interface.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Behind.
We could try using a physical representation of initiative on the table. I don't really like doing that because it just feels like, you know, I don't know. We could try the whole wooden stick with the clothesline clips or whatever with the names written on them, the giant ones that you can get from like Michael's or something. We'll work on it, Kima. Thanks for bringing that up. We'll think about it.
And to the few of you guys that were asking to catch up on some of our episodes, I just posted a link in the Discord, in the the chat of a link of our YouTube. Feel free to drop in, stop by, leave a like, comment, and hit that bell icon.
Yep.
Corvo just used our store to grant Amanda, who's playing Lumi.
Help! Oh
A
shit!
basic health potion. Congratulations.
Neato. He uses spiritual weapon at second level to create a spiritual weapon behind
There's
the
no limit on
It-
potions.
All right.
It sounds exactly like what he would do.
and hit it. You know, he's gonna try and hit it.
All right.
Oh boy, I'm rolling real fucking hot tonight.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Oh
Yeah, doesn't it lose his charisma modifier?
Yes, it is. Plus 5 to hit. It's not gonna hit. It's 14.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Yeah.
no.
All those criticals last week, and now
All your juju's is gone.
Yeah.
I'm Derek.
Wearing you through all your good rolls. That's my master plan.
Oh, that's a bonus action. Hey, look, I'm learning to paladin, everyone.
Woo! Paladin.
He's then going to.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Okrock. We really appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Legendary Action. Don't forget to join the Hall of Legends, our Discord, so that you can keep up to date with everything that's going on.
They don't have cantrips, so that's not going to be a thing I can do.
Smite?
No, I was like, it doesn't matter.
So if his eyes open.
It's going to take a really long time to get through this combat
No.
if you don't plan everything ahead of time.
No, that's it. He takes the dodge action.
Okay.
Alright, great.
Legendary Action.
Mother of turkeys.
Beholder shoots another eye beam as it targets Thalen down below.
Ooh, Thalen is currently afflicted with pain, which unfortunately the Beholder's Eye has no effect on.
What?
It doesn't dispel that spell.
No, because it's an effect added by the demons.
By the players. By the viewers.
The demons. Demon, actually. Everyone else is great. I love you, Sieg. I appreciate you. Thank you for spending so much time to actually get those points. I appreciate it.
Hopefully, it's relatively harmless.
Relatively.
None of them are harmless, but some of them will just have like
Charm.
I'm okay with that. I give advantage.
Charm.
I'll take the charm all day long.
That's when you cast Shatter on the staircase.
You can't.
Oh, you want my help?
I'm gonna shatter behind us and be like, "You shall not pass."
It flies.
I give up.
Okay.
Don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender.
Never give up.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
He's
So-
thinking about how you die.
Yep. There's
So-
the sportsmanship, Hemo.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly. Okay, so one of its eye stalks turns to you, and you start to feel light as it begins to try to lift you with its telekinetic ray.
Ooh, telekinetics.
So I need you to succeed a DC 16 strength saving throw, or the beholder moves you up to 30 feet in any direction, and you are restrained by its ray telekinetic grip until the start of its next turn.
That's so bad. We're so high up.
He's not. He's way down there. He's all the way down here.
I got a -1.
I know.
That's good.
No, I got a total -1.
Well, you can't go negative. So
I
you
rolled
got
a,
one.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Then rolled a 4 on the D4 from Sieg,
So
Yeah.
0.
and then I have a -1. So flat 0.
Flat 1.
Flat 1, 0.
Yeah. So
Fail.
So as you're attempting to go up the stairs and like getting your spell ready and unsheathing your sword, you start to feel it lift you up off the ground, and there's really nothing that I could do aside from this. So it's going to pull you 30 feet up into the air.
Yep.
So from where you are, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So put him on that platform there. Okay. You're restrained, so you can tip him over.
You're closer to the exit now.
Mm.
Oh, that's true. Good head start, guys.
Yeah, but I have nothing that makes me move or fly.
Levitate?
No, I don't get that spell.
Oh.
Bye, guys.
Didn't one of you guys have a feather fall thing at one point?
Yeah, but I could. Yeah, this is very unhappily. Just to be. Actually, this is not as bad as first intended.
So
I'm restrained, but I can still hold the pommel of my blade.
restrained creature speed becomes 0. You can't benefit from any bonuses to your speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on Dex saving throws.
Cool. I would like to, on my turn,
That ends its legendary action.
I'm going.
It
I'm
has
gonna,
one more this time.
I'm gonna grasp the pommel of my blade. And then from me to wherever. Okay, so what's after this top of this wall right here?
Have fun with geeks.
Hi.
How far is it?
Yeah. What's past this top layer?
The door.
That's that.
Yeah, it's the exit.
I would like to dimension door on the other side of that door.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're teleporting, not moving.
Yep. I can teleport, not move, and I can appear as long as there's a gap.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are the requirements? Somatic, verbal.
I
and-
just have to hold my blade.
Just dimension door.
That's not necessarily true.
See where you're going with dimension door?
No.
No. You just have to know.
You can see, or you can.
It is verbal and it's instantaneous.
Okay. There we go.
So gone.
All right. Yeah. So move him. Teleport him. You're still restrained. But
I know.
No, put him up there.
Or
Yeah.
say move to the other
I'm
side.
the other side of the door. I'm coming back
The
out.
door's closed.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he's going
well,
nowhere.
Dimension door.
Oh.
He could pop
Oh.
to the other side of the door in theory.
Oh.
Can he?
No.
Yeah. As long
Don't
as
you
I.
have to
have
know
to be
what's
able
on the
to
other
see
side?
Nope.
No, he could
Best
dimension
guess.
door into a wall or into the ground. Like you just select how far you want to go.
Yeah. You just you all you got to do is a place you can see, one you can visualize, one you can describe, one by just stating distance, direction.
Okay. So are you going past the door, or are you just going to the door?
Before you do that.
No. We're in the middle of something. Hold on.
I tried chemo. I tried. I'm sorry.
What?
Wild magic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wild magic surge.
Yeah, wild magic
That's
surge.
that's
on
fine. The
stuff.
surge can still happen. I still
Um,
have a table to roll.
Yeah.
I need to know where his target space is. Are you going to the other side of the door, or are you staying on this side of the door with everybody else?
I intend to come back. I don't want to just ditch combat.
This is why I'm asking, because if you go on the other side of the door, you're leaving combat in initiative.
And then, interesting question: I'm allowed to re-enter? Correct?
Depending on what's on the other side of the door, or where you pop in at.
Well, I just go up there then.
Okay. Wild magic.
I go there. And using my bonus action, I cast Healing Word level 2 on Altherius.
No, wait for the surge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Wild.
let's see what
Surge
you're-
is on the first
Apologies.
So you're staying on this side with everybody else, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you poof
Better judgment.
and reappear. Actually, you know what? You break his telekinetic ray, whatever. So you're not restrained. We're gonna leave it that like that because it doesn't make any sense that it would hold on to you anyways, because it wouldn't be able to keep up with you as you disappeared.
Fair
so
enough.
you appear at the top, breaking its telekinetic hold on you, feeling heavier again as your kind of body weight settles in, and you kind of lurch a little bit from this conflicting like gravity
push-pull
well
thing.
feel thing, you know, that happened. So this is it's a D100.
The 100.
So if everybody doesn't know, I'm not using the Wild Magic Surge table from the Player's Handbook. So
Oh.
so it's a
Oh.
51.
That's not. I don't know what that is.
Could be anything.
I could be a potted plant.
Could turn inside out.
If you turn into a plant, I just want you to know you have to say, "Oh no, not again."
Oh, I did this backwards. Friggin' your insides are on your outsides, and your outsides are on your insides.
Yeah.
Last time I did this, a
Okay.
dryad was
Now
involved.
D20 to determine the severity of it.
Your teleport turns into true teleport, and you just like appear like on another continent.
In Greencrest, just fuck.
That's not so bad.
Kind of.
Well, it's bad because he abandoned his friends and he's supposed to be a hero.
Yeah. Just go to the house.
Don't worry, Louis. We'll make it through this. Boof.
Yeah, he said severity, Rowan.
Severity.
So, as this magic surge rushes through your body, you actually feel your muscles and your body become taut and you feel stronger. You now gain proficiency in all strength checks for the next hour.
Oh!
If you don't already have it.
I do
There you
not.
go, Kima. There you go.
Yeah,
Kima?
There you go.
I was so nervous. Thank
It's my
you.
first time rolling on the table, so
You're an amazing
I had to
individual.
read the instructions and
You're
stuff
gay.
first. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, even
And
he was
all
like,
fantasy creatures.
you bought me.
At the end of Phelan's turn, it's Lumi's turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me finish my I
Yeah,
can't.
your
It's
other
I can't.
spell.
I can't. I can only do cantrips as an extra spell. I can't cast healing word.
So you add in your turn?
That bonus action, grant bardic inspiration to myself.
All right, then.
Look at me, I'm so.
You got this, Thalen.
All he says this.
You got this.
You are
He pulls a mat and goes serious face.
Alright.
Swolls.
If that ends Phelan's turn, that makes it Lumi's turn.
I'm going to climb.
With Solas on deck.
I'm going to shoot him again.
All right, make your attack rolls, please.
Cool. I can actually. I love D&D Beyond because I can just click proficiency
22.
temporary.
That is a
It's
hit.
Great.
So that is a whoopin', and I need a whoopin'.
A whopping.
6.
A whoopin' whoppin'.
And then after shooting at it, it's more like I do like a running while I go upstairs.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go upstairs. The stairs.
How many steps are you going?
I am going through 2 steps.
So you should make that with this fail.
Yeah.
13.
That's a pass.
Then I go to another one.
Two steps.
There you go.
Slide to the
And
left.
that ends my turn.
Alright, that makes it Solas's turn.
Now, he casted a spell, so we gooch.
Maybe. Maybe.
Is that your turn?
That end Lumi's turn?
Yeah, that is
Okay.
Lumi's turn.
Yeah, Lumi's turn. Now it's Solas.
Sorry, I'm trying to spend the spell slot here in D&D Beyond.
Are ya?
What spell are you?
Just
yeah,
think
that's
about.
right. I can't.
Yeah.
You have to.
What spell?
And,
Well,
and
remember I used Shield of Faith last time, and
That's already. Yeah.
just think about the fact that if you also if you put anything on it, will dissipate when it looks at you. Something to think about.
No.
So any long concentrations may not be the best thing.
Okay.
They absolutely are not the best. He
No.
knows that now for sure.
Rowan, if you're still here, feel free to help her out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. Feel free to
Like, on my next turn, I want to do this.
cast guidance.
All right.
Through Twitch
I'm-
chat.
So as Solas,
Mhm.
he's going to cast Sacred Flame on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
Did you
Sacred
s-
Flame's range?
The range is 60 feet.
Okay, it's well within range.
Okay.
Okay.
So the target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8
Okay.
radiant damage.
14 decks.
That's a fail.
I believe because his level is 2.
Fail.
Yep.
2d8 is correct.
2d8.
That's a fail. Yes.
Or you can roll 1 top.
So Rowan responds with fireball, always great.
Well, he is always great.
That is a 9.
That's
9
not a
fire
bad.
damage.
And then the next attack has
9
advantage,
radiant.
right?
Yep. And then the target gains.
So it
no
required an attack
benefit.
roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Or you
save.
know a cantrip.
Dex
That's
Oh,
fine.
a save.
You have
Okay.
no say here.
All right.
Yeah, the target
That's
gains no benefit from
Yeah.
cover.
So you see a flash of like light and fire just on the outside of the carapace. Doesn't even fucking notice that it hit it.
And then Solas, can he go?
I
No.
get the impression it has a ton of HP.
No, it's gonna be tough for Solas to go through that space. So, right? I can't see it. Solas is kind of stuck.
He doesn't have enough movement to get past
Yeah.
how far it is.
Okay.
So it depends on how Andy wants to rule like sharing the space.
You can't. The only reason you two are sharing it is because you're hanging off the
I'm
ledge.
not in the
Yeah.
space. I'm
Yeah.
next to it.
You're
that
dangling.
ends Solas' turn.
Actually, you know what? For the sake of easing, I'm gonna adjust it and let's make each stair like a wide space. So we'll make each one 10 feet.
Okay.
Close.
Because it's supposed to be
then,
this.
yeah.
It's supposed to be this huge fucking step.
Right.
You know what I mean? So,
So yeah, then move solo. So
Okay.
you get 1.
Yeah.
well, I mean,
Well,
don't forget
so-
it's 10 feet. So
Yeah, so only
once
one.
you get pulled up, there's only room for the two of you to stand there.
Yeah. So he would need to go 2.
And that's 10, 20. So he can do it. He has 25 feet. But if he
Alright,
goes 2, it's
Never mind. Just let
disadvantage.
him do his thing. We're gonna move forward.
Yeah.
Moving forward. So he's going to take once, 2 step.
Or it's gonna. I don't think we can make it up both.
Oh, 1 step.
This is just a walkway.
Okay,
We're
1 step.
wrong right now.
12.
That's a pass. Goes up.
To fire exit?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to kill everybody. No, it is.
Jenga.
Careful.
Jenga.
Jenga.
That's his turn.
Okay. That ends Solas' turn.
Right. Making it the beholder's turn.
The beholder is going to use. So big surprise! It's eye attacks.
Hey
Shocker.
everyone! Twist ending.
Twist ending. Twist ending.
almost like-
eye attacks. Okay, so
God.
I didn't
the
know.
first one is going to target. It's going to target Solas as he just moves in front of its line of sight.
Oh, no.
All right. So as Solas begins moving forward, the eye centers on him, and this dreadful, foreboding feeling just it fills his body as he's hit with the fear ray. I need
Come
a
back to me.
DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute.
You are next to Alfari.
Yeah, you did get a
Right.
plus.
Plus
Plus 2.
2? Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah, made it. No problem.
20.
All right.
Shabba.
So you shrug it off.
Aren't scared.
A quick word with Parathor gives him the strength necessary to move forward.
I am not scared.
Okay.
The light of Parathor.
Next one is going to target
Beseech
Alfarius.
these crops. We love you, Ron.
Ooh.
Oh, no, no, no. Oohs are
So-
not okay.
As the eye stalk looks at him, he suddenly feels Alfarius suddenly feels like a disconnect from his divine connection to his gods.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh, shit.
his body starts to feel frail and it starts to feel powerless, and he drops to a knee as he's hit with the death ray. DC 16 Dex saving throw,
Oh! Oh no!
or he takes 12d10 necrotic damage.
Oh no! Oh,
If the target
no.
dies, the ray reduces. If the target dies, if the ray reduces him to 0 hit
Did
points.
you say 12d10?
Yep.
You literally can't.
Sure. Just
Unless you
roll,
roll a
just roll
lot.
the save. Just save. It's
Oh,
not-
no.
Remember, we have the
My
lucky.
palms. They're so
It's
sweaty.
it's save or suck, so he doesn't take half.
He takes.
Ooh.
So it's save or die. And don't forget about your own +2.
And you,
Not luck.
and he's got a luck
Got
die.
luck.
Let's roll for What is that? What is that?
Let everybody know. What'd you roll?
Got a 10, which with his +2 and his other +2, he's 14.
So that's a fail.
That's
Well,
a fail.
so he uses luck.
Lonnie Lightning's luck coming into
Lonnie
play here.
Oh, this luck was dedicated.
Oh my God,
Ladies
I
and
feel
gentlemen.
so fucking bad.
We might see Alfarius straight die on this roll, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did it!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He
Oh.
brings
Sorry, it's wet.
his shield
I don't
and his
care, mine are
sword
too.
together and resolves himself and begins chanting his holy prayers as his aura pushes outwards, pushing the necrotic death shroud off of his body and banishing it, barely overcoming as he then once again feels life come into his body again.
So this use Malachi. Alfarius' inspiration was used.
Okay, so that was
Oh yeah.
so one more eye ray,
Oh,
and that's
mother-
going to be Hargraves.
Ha. Ha.
Moving down the ladder.
I deserve it. I deserve every ounce of it.
Dude, you just disintegrate while you're pulling me up, just like.
Alright.
Oh.
Lucky for you, telekinetic ray as you start to feel light on your feet as he begins trying to lift you. So
Yeah.
DC 16 strength saving throw.
That is a
I think you're good at
strength
strength.
Yes.
saving
Yeah.
throw.
What?
I do have a +8.
Oh, I.
You know what?
I'm sorry. What happened?
That's
By
a
the way-
25.
Yeah, as you can hear it going, trying to like its fucking eye stalk like glits down like it's gonna help
No,
it. And it's
no,
trying
I'm
to,
not,
like,
Kima.
pull you, and you just
I'm
like
nervous.
sink into like this battle stance, and it just cannot. You will not be
hand on
moved.
the edge of
Yeah.
the step as I reach out for him.
I pull him down a little, like, oh, I didn't think I was going this way.
Yeah. So anybody who's not familiar with the mechanics of the beholder has 10 eye rays, and then I roll a d10, so it's
Random.
it's random. So it's really unlucky that the death ray hit him.
Oh my God, I don't do
All
that
right.
again. It was horrible.
Death ray.
Yeah. Okay. That ends the beholder's turn.
Making it boss's turn.
Voss is gonna get himself up.
Okay. DC 10 athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm gonna go with that there acrobatics, I think.
That makes sense,
I'm pretty
guy.
good at that.
That makes sense, guy.
Hacha! Yeah, I make it, no problem.
I'm so scared right now. Oh my god. Yeah, my.
So what is
I'm so
is that my
sweaty.
action,
Holy
my
shit.
movement? Can I still shoot this fucking thing?
Is
that
his
my action?
Oh, that's your
movement?
action. Yeah.
Dicks.
No, that's the
So
wrong
you pull
term. You
yourself
need to
up with
say.
the assistance of Hargraves.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just are you?
I'm managing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have any movement left? Do I still have my movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have your movement.
Okay. I'm going for 2 steps.
All right. DC 10 with disadvantage.
Well, that's
I
bad.
make it.
With disadvantage?
Sure.
He's dexterous.
Is it just? What do we use? Dexterity saving throw or acrobatics?
It's an acrobatics. It's a
Oh, yeah.
skill check.
Yeah, make it no problem.
You're so acrobatic.
I got a +8, so that's a 12.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's not okay. So,
I would have missed it by 1. It was just a saving throw. So.
does he do it for each step?
Yeah.
So now he's trying to get up to this one, so he's here. Now he's trying to get up to the next one.
Yeah.
Ooh, careful.
+8 is 11.
11.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So boss stands up and just immediately starts climbing these steps.
Oh yeah. Once I get to the top, I actually draw my bow and an arrow because now I got the chance.
That makes sense.
And that will end my turn because I don't have bonus actions really.
Making it my turn.
Legendary action.
No!
The beholder uses its first legendary action,
No.
and it targets boss.
You just don't like me because I'm moving.
That's
T-Rex over there.
Oh, he sighed.
And
Oh.
I'm gonna use the auto fail as it hits you with disintegration ray.
What does that do? What does that do?
Likely kills me.
You take
Well, I take an automatic 40.
10d8.
10d8?
10d8.
Oh, no, it's not disintegration spell.
It's not the disintegration spell, it's the ray. So, disintegration. The targeted creature must succeed DC 16 Dex saving throw. I use the auto fail on you.
Ouch!
The creature,
Owie.
blah blah blah.
I liked
You take 10d8 force damage. If the damage reduces the creature to 0 hit points, its body becomes a pile of fine gray dust.
Shit.
I don't want to be a pile of fine gray dust.
You're fine. You're fine.
I-
I would have to roll
I
so
will.
high.
I will likely make it.
He has
There's a
60
very-
HP, everybody.
There's a chance I don't.
A low chance. A really low chance.
But, you
That would
know,
never happen to you.
I rolled a lot of under 10 tonight.
Oh, fudge me, man.
You die.
I'm just not feeling the luck like I did last week. I rolled so many 20s.
Yes,
Yeah. Disintegration
Raven
is one of
cast.
the beams that the beholder can shoot through its eye stalk.
It's super uncool.
52.
Oh!
if the thing
52.
about disintegration rays, if it hits you and you're dropped to
What?
0, you disintegrate. You're just dead.
It's
There's
force
no,
damage, isn't it?
It is force damage.
Fuck, I can't
There's
even
no
absorb
recovery.
so much of it.
Yeah, I know.
You just got hit with 52. And
So,
the 12-point
A
maximum is
purple, a sick and loud purple and bluish, almost arc of energy lashes out from its eyes. It strikes your body, and you feel this rush of energy go straight through you as you start to feel like you start to watch parts of your skin and body like peel away from you underneath this ray's connection to you. Are you alive?
I am alive, but not by a whole lot.
All right.
Rowan's
That
response.
ends its
Casual
legendary action.
52.
50 fucking 2.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you on a whole new level, man.
There was a potion of force resistance at the camp.
Oh, fudge of fudging fudge.
What are you gonna do? We didn't know that. We still don't know that.
I
I
don't
know.
know
You
that.
just like rubbing it in.
Yeah.
Like, do you know, ladies and gentlemen, my first character was killed by a lightning bolt, and he gave this character, when I started, a potion of lightning resistance. As a big old fuck.
Yeah. It was really funny.
Because he's an asshole.
I thought it was funny.
It was really funny. I texted him, "What the hell is this?" You think that's funny?
He's like, yes, I do.
It is a little funny.
All right, so that ends its legendary action. It has 2 more.
Alright, so
Oh, yeah, that wasn't even on its turn.
I'm gonna be
It was
real.
on my turn.
If this keeps happening, I'm gonna have to go change to a short sleeve shirt because it's really hot right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sweating
It's
under the
already
collar.
turned, so he's
Ooh.
gonna go. And he's gonna try and make it up.
In
2
his
steps.
well roll form, he gets resistance to magic damage.
No, I don't.
No?
No,
he wishes.
I don't
Oh.
get resistance to shit, but physical. Oh, physical damage. It does nothing.
I know, that's my whole point, is that, you know, you turn into a werewolf. That was the joke.
It does nothing.
It does nothing. All
'Cause
right.
These are dex checks too,
Yeah,
so
what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and go up 2 steps.
Okay.
Using my 40 feet of movement to move past this difficult terrain.
Gotcha.
Rolling with disadvantage. My dex is +2, just so everybody knows. Really? Really?
Hey, thank you
Okay.
for the follow, Axtrot. Welcome to Legendary Action. Make sure to join our Discord, check in the the Hall of Legends, keep up with everything that's going
really,
on.
bud?
I make it up to the next step and I slip off the edge.
All right, so you are now hanging for your life as the stone, weakened by all the rays that have hit it, just crumbles out from underneath you, and you just grab on.
Yeah. We'll just say I'm grabbing
Yeah,
on
that's
over
fine.
here.
Just say you're grabbing on.
Yeah, we'll say I'm grabbing.
Tip your character over there so we know I
can't-
can keep track of it.
Over where?
Just where you're standing right now. Just tip him
To
over.
the- oh,
Yeah.
tip him over.
Yeah.
Tip him over for him.
Or drop him. That's fine too.
On forever.
That may be a look into the future there. ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen.
little glimpse. Okay.
That ends my turn.
Just a little bit.
That ends my turn, making it Alfarius' turn.
Alright.
Feeling on deck.
Alfarius, first of all,
fudgy
bonus
fudge.
action. That weapon's gonna do that thing.
It's gonna do that thing.
Yeah,
Right
don't give
on.
him a chance to legendary action, right?
Make him prone.
Yeah, missed.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Short and sweet to the point. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the legendary fucking weapon of the gods just bounces off this fucking monster.
Do not forget, he has
Actually, as it strikes him, you almost see like some sort of barrier like appear around the beholder's body as it strikes into it.
That's good.
That's good. Everything's fine. Everything is
We're all
fine.
gonna be great.
We're all
Everything's
friends at the
fucking
table.
great.
Not after tonight.
Oh shit.
so you're covering the therapy bills, right?
I'm sorry, what?
You're covering the therapy bills, right?
No.
He's gonna move next to old boss there.
All right.
Gotcha. He makes it up.
All right. Climbs up. Did he go 1 or 2?
Just one.
Okay. So
Yeah.
boom.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
And then, I don't care what this looks like, he does it. He cure wounds, boss.
No, you're good. I don't think there's any hatred in this one. That's just yeah. I know what hit you. There's no judgment here.
God damn.
Don't forget he has lay on hands too.
Yeah, he does have 40. What 40?
40 lay on hands.
Yeah, he can do that. Oh, no, too late.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
1 plus 2.
Ah, solid fucking 3.
Solid.
Potion of tacos.
At least I got double digits again. It's
Solid.
all looking up.
Yeah.
It's his fucking turn, I guess.
Isn't it Thalen's turn?
Legendary action.
Knew it.
Oh!
Using
I know
its
you
second
like to
legendary action, it targets Solas.
Poor little fella.
No. Don't do so lost.
And that is, once again, the disintegration ray.
Oh.
So,
Rowan.
DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I know how dexterous he is.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, no, he's a dexterous little guy.
Before you roll, I just want to see Rowan. Did you hear? Are you here?
And he's more than 10 feet from Alfarius.
So he
So no
doesn't get
aura.
So
Based
once
on how
again,
steps are
you
described.
you look and you all see that crackling
He
beam
does-
of
he
energy
has
open
inspiration.
up from its eye and come
Proposal.
straight down that.
Oh, he's lucky. Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't have inspiration. No.
But, you know, Lucky's good.
DC 16.
Oh.
I'm the most agile dwarf who has ever lived.
If only saying it made it true.
He has a lucky, Amanda.
Yeah, he does.
He has a
He
lucky.
has a luck die.
Get that lucky.
It appears like you should roll again. This is not the dice you were looking for.
She failed the first one, just FYI, everybody.
Lucky one.
Get that lucky.
Get that lucky. Oh my God.
Get that lucky. No, on the table.
She's nervous.
Oh,
Amanda,
no.
use your words.
Use your words.
So she rolled a 12
Plus.
plus 1.
That's a 13. You're looking at
It's a
the wrong
saving.
character.
Oh, it's a saving throw.
Yep.
13.
It's a 13.
Okay.
It's okay. Oh, God. It's okay.
Rowan's response is so salty. I couldn't tell by her
So-
head and hands.
So he takes.
No! I'm sorry for laughing.
It's
No!
stress laugh.
It really is, man. I'm nervous.
Oh, no.
If I can actually get
You're the
the
guy
thing
that
to
laughs
open.
at a funeral, aren't you?
No, I'm the guy who shuts up, doesn't say anything.
He has 66 health, y'all.
Oh,
He'll survive, but
He'll
this is gonna
survive.
really hurt.
He'll survive. You have to go straight in. Just kill him.
Oh, fuck.
He got 52 on me, though. Let's
40.
Oh,
So he takes
okay.
40
I'm
force
changing
damage.
shirts. I'm gonna be right
Yeah,
back.
but if you get the big thing is getting hit twice.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause the first one won't get you. The next one.
I mean,
So that's
This was
40 damage.
This was on, you know, someone else's turn, not the beholders.
It has one more legendary action.
Sure does.
Oh, mass heal all 5 HP from Malachi.
Everybody gets 5 hit
Our
points.
scholar.
Would it go
Thank
for
you, sir.
temporary?
No, fine.
Because I didn't get hit. Lumi. did.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah.
heal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a heal.
The power is you don't have to use action to get it. You just
Yeah.
get it.
Okay.
Yep.
So like,
Make sure.
You guys still have your legendary, your enhanced heal as well
enhanced heals.
for your 10 hit points apiece to use basically as a second wind on your turn.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
We got a mass heal for
From
5
Malachi.
HP.
Oh, Malachi,
Malachi,
you
assisting
deserve
everybody.
love, affection, and every person in this room to bow before your holiness.
It's his Bob is unhappy.
No.
Listen, dude, there's plenty of stuff on the tips list that could still be used. I'm just saying, if you really want to make them miserable and kill somebody, there's some stuff there.
Yeah. Extra. Thank you so much for the
Yeah.
ball.
But you don't have to.
Yeah.
You
Remember
really
that
don't. You
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you want us to suffer, but you want us to live and be there for you for the rest of our days.
I mean, what good's the suffering?
That sounds
if
like
you don't get to
begging.
remember it?
Yeah.
That
begging.
sounded like begging.
It's begging.
Yeah. And wasn't that Thalen's turn now?
Yeah.
It is now Thalen's turn.
It's now
Yeah.
Balin's turn.
It
Oh,
was moving to your turn. And then it left.
I'm sorry. I was sweating. I was uncontrollably sweating in fear.
Nerd sweat.
That was nerd sweat on a whole new level. All right.
It smells like garlic.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna start my turn by looking at Alfarius and casting level 3 healing word on him.
Okay.
Get out there? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, first took a hit.
Level 3.
14.
That's pretty good.
3d4 plus your
4.
modifier?
Yeah.
Oh, is it 4? No, it's 3. Level 3 is 3.
Am I?
Each level is 1.
Yeah, it's 12. You are right. You are right. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking a health potion is why. And then using my action, I plant my sword in the ground and grant everyone 11 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Isn't there a range on that spell?
Oh,
Yeah,
hang
is
on.
there a range? Isn't it
Oop.
like 30 feet?
We're about to find out. You give me a moment.
Is it a spell?
I don't want to have to choose.
It's an action.
No. Is it mag?
It's 60 feet.
Magic.
60 feet.
But he's not. Got
Okay.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Gets everybody. Remember, temporary hit points do not stack.
Yeah, they do not. But
So,
I'm gonna need them when I fall.
As I plant my sword, I grip it tightly and whisper out to my god and say, Taiki, there's a lot of times that I know that you can't help and you don't ever help because you do not want to sway the balance. But if there's anything that could save my friends, please let it be now more than ever. Even if it's just to tell the other gods to watch. Please help us in this time of need. And feel Tally's revelry run through as I project and everyone gets temporary hit points as you hear my voice carry through all your ears as I cast this spell. Or not cast the spell, but activate this sword.
Okay.
As it resonates through.
She is Doggo.
I end my turn.
Woomy!
Legendary action.
Oh, no!
Last
Damn
one.
Third out of
it!
3.
Legendary actions allow the monster to go in between the player's turn.
And it's scary.
It's monstrous.
It
It's-
turns its eyes to Thaelin.
Oh, because it cast this.
Yep. I was invisible until I did this, and that's why I was scared, because I could have stayed here.
Oh my god, that is
Disintegrate.
disintegration ray.
Called it.
Holy.
That is 3 in a row.
Bane! No!
You have Bane.
I do.
Yeah, no, he's baned. He is baned.
But
By a seed warhead.
That's what I mean. He has
But
Bane.
you also gave yourself bardic
inspiration, I do. That's
So-
why I did it. I knew it was coming. I don't know why.
DC 16 Dex saving throw.
It's a saving throw. I have proficiency in that.
Do it.
So minus the 4 first. You just moved your die like 6 times.
It's
dude.
4, then 9, and then
Okay.
3. So 4, 6, motherfucker.
What? Explain to us.
I miss it by 1
You miss it by 1?
because of the D4.
Brutal.
For
Alright,
real.
here comes the damage roll.
Oh, no.
Lucky,
Lucky on
lucky, lucky,
Are you gonna lucky it?
lucky.
Alright, let's see what you get.
I
Much
pass. I pass.
Oh,
You got it.
whoa.
Because it's -4 down to 10 plus 6 is still 16.
Yeah.
Because I basically adds it, so. No! Wait,
No,
no, I
you-
still pass. Hang on. I have to math.
He's
I'm nervous.
freaking out,
Four-
ladies and gentlemen.
So -4 puts it at 10, plus 3
Yeah.
puts it at 13, plus 6 puts it at 19.
Well,
So
you
I-
already used your bardic inspiration on your last roll.
Well, lucky adds it to the roll.
Yeah,
It adds a
turns
die to the
all
roll,
into-
so I don't re-roll
yeah.
these, they just stay.
So all the modifiers.
It depends how you want to rule it. I was just
Yeah.
thinking it adds a die to the roll. So I rolled a 9. I add the 4. Basically gives me a technically advantage.
turns
because
around.
I roll the die and then I pick the highest. So then I add
Yeah.
these on top of it because they were already determined in the roll,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so
I just thought you re-rolled the
Oh.
bardic inspiration. I thought you re-rolled all of them. That's why I was like, wait, you already
Yeah.
rolled your. That's why I was saying you already rolled your bardic
yeah,
inspiration.
no, I kept them
That's
the
why
same.
I said
is why,
that.
so,
No, it's fine.
yeah.
Okay, so you pass.
Oh,
Okay.
That's what's there for us. Thank you, Lonnie.
Lonnie,
Lonnie, you saved everyone.
everyone you saved. Holy. Okay.
I mean,
He giveth and he taketh away.
Solus is
He
his
giveth.
bardic,
I'm gonna.
so
Oh! I
he's
can't
not-
wait to see
he's
him
not
stream because
10
I'm going to
enemies.
I'm gonna just sit there and be aggressive the whole night.
How much do you
So-
love your cat?
All right. So you see the green, this
Sieg, you almost got
this
it.
purple and black energy lashes out from its eye, just hitting the ground in front of you. It just the stone begins to turn into dust as it misses you and carves like into the door and going up towards the ceiling as the beholder just roars out in like
Oh, shit.
infuriating rage at missing. Okay.
Ah!
When it misses, does it miss completely? On it?
What, disintegration?
Rowan's response.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's save or suck.
Yeah. So
Well,
Kima just redeemed wild magic on Solas.
Nice.
The next spell Solas cast wild magic effect.
I love Corvo. He's like, I love it how the moderators are messing up the players.
It's all our moderators.
Yeah.
Making it Lumi's.
Yeah, it's BMI is half if you pass.
God
But,
damn
so
it.
I got hit by the beam.
Yeah, you got hit with
that-
the BMI.
That explains it.
Yeah, disintegration is just death or pass. It really.
So again,
Okay.
Lumi's gonna go crossbow.
Okay.
Rowan's
two attacks.
panicking.
You should be, bro. It's a fucking nightmare.
20.
20 to hit. That is a miss. The shot goes wide as its eye beams are just like shooting out just wildly. You can't get a shot. You're like blinded by it as you're trying to target the creature.
And then I
Beholder.
climb up just one step.
Okay.
Oh my god.
DC 10.
I pass.
Okay. So you're up with Thalen now. So you see Lumi just like running up these steps, clambering, climbing over, launching herself while firing these crossbow shots over her shoulder, just expertly reloading, like in between these steps in like rhythm with her breathing, just tap, tap, tap as she comes up to you.
Ends my turn.
I like it.
All right.
Now it's Solas's turn.
Meaning it's Solas' turn.
So lost. So
Beholder on
lost.
deck.
So Solas previously said fireball.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, he did.
he did. He said fireball's a great
Fireball.
choice.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Firebolt.
Fireball. What level?
Max level.
Oh yeah. He already
Wait, is
used
his
it.
eyes open?
Doesn't matter. Third level.
Huh?
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Just third level.
It'll work. It's gone. Yeah, fireball.
It's a point that you can see. So
So I mean,
it's a deck save.
I
But what level should I do?
Can you-
You can only do
Three.
three.
Oh,
Okay.
3, then cast a third.
So
8d6.
It rolled an 18 for its save.
It's half that.
So it's half of whatever you roll.
8d6. Here's 3 more. Use those. Those are nice dice.
That's right, Corvo coming for their booty.
Swiggity swooty beholder coming for that booty. Ooh, those are. Ooh!
10, 15, 25, 26, 27, 30, 32. But then half of 32 is
16.
16.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
So as he enchants this the ball of light, pulling it from the nearby brazier and sends it flying, it explodes. You guys see that the spell almost detonates in front and it washes over the front of the beholder. And you can see like this reflective shimmer as it hits it.
Savage. That's so cool. Now wild magic.
You said a reflective.
And now wild magic
Wild
surge.
magic.
So
Thank you, Kima.
D100.
We love it when you guys participate. We love it.
I really do. That's great.
Give Solas dexterity.
A proper amount of chaos, I guess. I'm contractually obligated to say I love the
17.
I love the storm.
The story's awesome.
It's
Can you
not-
put
It
down
has
that
saved us.
Also, I just dropped a link.
So-
Can you put down that I put a third
as
thing?
as the fireball explodes, there's like you see Voss like this strange like shimmer around Solas as he goes invisible for 1 minute.
Oh!
Wait, boss?
No.
No.
Solas.
Solas.
Yeah.
I sense it because I'm all magical and stuff.
Yeah.
Rowan is
And the
thoroughly
rest of you
invested
see
in what's
him
going on, by the way.
disappear. Like he just Solas like completely disappears.
Put on the ring.
Yeah. All right. So he doesn't have to concentrate. So
Alright.
Is that a thing?
So that ends.
Yeah, that ends Solas's turn,
Mhm.
making it the beholder.
Okay, so it's something I need to do.
but it is I have to say this. It works just like regular invisibility. So as soon as he takes attacks or casts a spell, it disappears.
Oh,
Maybe I should just
did you
save
want to
it.
move or anything?
For so
Because that was your action. Sorry.
Yeah.
I jumped in.
He can't get to the second one.
Because he doesn't have enough movement, I don't think, because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, because he only has 20.
So he used his action.
Yeah.
I just realized I don't know how to spell kobold.
KOBOLD.
If I can't move, then
For some reason, I thought there was an S in there.
Making it the beholder's turn.
The beholder uses its eye beams.
What?
By the way, while he
It's like a
rolls for it,
Eldritch Blast.
as a heads up, I did post the YouTube channel. Feel free to drop a comment, leave
So-
like, hit that bell icon, give us some
It's-
love in there. I'd
Its
absolutely
first
appreciate
eye
it.
beam is going to target Lumi.
Oh boy, because Lumi moved all quick like. Fucked up cat.
So, after shooting and climbing to the top and already panting, you start to feel a little drowsy. So, I need you to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or fall asleep and remain unconscious for 1 minute. The target awakens if it takes damage or another creature takes an action to wake it. This ray has no effect on constructs and undead. So DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, please, or be put to sleep.
You're not secretly undead, are you? Because that'd be real handy right now.
Wouldn't that be a huge revelation? She did die when she fell down the chasm.
Holy shit. She's a revenant.
Oh,
Against who? Who knows?
So I fail.
You fail. You
You
fall
have-
asleep.
Don't
I fall asleep. I'm saving that lucky. You're right next to me.
It's true. It's
That's
only
fair.
It's only sleep. So you just pass out, you drop,
Yeah.
boom, and you immediately start purring and drooling.
No, I don't
Yeah, your character's so
We
loud.
get it. We
Yeah.
get it.
Okay. Now for the next one, it chooses. It's gonna choose Solas. Oh wait, it can't because he's invisible. So wait, does he have?
True sight or some nonsense.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
Oh.
I think he only
Could
does
you
when his
imagine a
eyes
beholder
open.
with true sight?
Yeah, give it horns. It's called Devil Sight.
All right. So
That's
After
different, but
its
It's
first
worse.
target disappears in front of
true
it.
sight's
It
way more
moves
powerful.
up
Oh,
and
you're
it
right,
chooses Alfarius.
Alfarius.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
All right. So slow ray. So DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Here we go, kids.
Ooh,
I did it. Ooh, wait. Is that a 13?
that's a 13.
Never mind. I didn't do it.
You have a +2,
Yeah, that makes it 15.
+1.
Oh, plus another 2 because it was auras.
Aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He makes it.
Nice.
Ah, I'm learning the paladin,
He is
everyone.
not. He is not slowed by the slow ray.
Yes.
So the next one, he targets Thalen. So,
Oh my god, this is too bad.
so as the eye turns to you, you see like this. What did I say before? I can't remember. Anyway, so the ray, this like ray of light starts like it comes onto you, and you start to feel heavier as you start to turn to stone. So I need you to make a DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Now this is Dex. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh no.
So
Somebody do something.
Shit.
as your body, your skin slowly hardens and begins to turn to stone, you become restrained. You must repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn. On a success, the effect ends, but on a failure, you're petrified. And well, you're dead. You're dead.
Yep.
You're petrified.
Yep.
Okay. So that was
Um,
one, two. Yeah. So that was all three. So that ends its turn.
Interesting question about petrified. Does it take an action to withstand it, or is it the end of my turn?
It's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Right. So that makes it boss's turn.
Yeah,
Boss.
Hargraves is still hanging around, dude.
Voss.
He's like the cat on the poster, like just hanging there.
Voss is gonna climb
2 steps? Another step?
Just one step. Just one. Makes it
No.
problem. Oh, God. Because why the fuck not? If we're all gonna go down, we're gonna go down together. Voss uses his kind of sharp nail to kind of slit his finger, and he runs it down the string of the bow. And as it goes, like you can see, like smoke coming off. He draws and fires, and the arrow turns like this sickly green, and it just splashes across it as I shoot Melf's acid.
Okay.
Melf's acid arrow does what? No, I'm on my own character. Okay. I gotta shoot it. So I'm gonna shoot him.
So you're making an attack roll?
I sure am.
Roll a d6 with that.
Uh-oh.
6.
I've rolled the whole 6. And that's to hit is 15. So probably missed.
Yeah. It's a miss, but Melf's acid arrow hits it, and the spell turns and is reflected back to you.
Good.
Oh no!
As the acid hits the front of it, and it hits that shimmering field and comes back to you, striking you.
Ow! I used my reaction to absorb elements.
Nice.
On my own spell.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
God damn it!
No.
Okay, how much damage do I do to myself? Let's figure that out first.
Oh no. This
Jesus.
is so bad.
That Bane literally made me miss by 1 again.
God damn it.
Dude,
I feel the salt pouring from my veins right now. Like I don't even want to see Sieg post in chat. I'm so salty.
It's radiating.
I've literally clicked off Twitch because I don't think I can handle seeing him type right now without just being mean. And I'm not that bad of a person, but I'm
Of course
salty,
I roll
man.
an excellent damage.
Oh.
roll.
Of course.
God, I'm salty.
I can't roll
I'm so
so
salty,
bad.
man. Oh.
At least you absorb the elements.
The elements.
Yeah. It's half
Now you
damage.
get to take that damage and apply it on your next attack, though. So that's
so he flipped around on you
Yeah.
again.
yeah.
God,
Damn it.
Just don't leave the chat. Man.
I'm trying not to. I'm just staying out of Twitch chat for like 5 minutes, dude. I'm
God damn it,
fucking
reduce that to
mad.
5, I guess.
Oh, it's so worse when it's
Reduce
you
it to 4.
The
little
rough part about it is
bad
it's
person.
the I-beams are just like fucking random, man. It's
Right?
like it's not even if you get hit, it's like
Bastard.
okay, well I got targeted, but
Well-
what did I get targeted with?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like what's getting hit me petrified.
Oh, bonus. Now I'm resistant to acid for
Yeah.
until the next turn.
Nice.
That's been popping up a whole lot.
How much damage did you take?
Oh, I took, because it reduces the damage, I took 4, but... God damn.
How much damage did you
4.
Yeah, I took 4.
4.
4.
4.
Wasted a spell slot, so that's fun. Alright, I guess now I'm going to actually use my bonus action. Not a bonus action, just a free action. Oh yeah, I could do that. I heal myself with Second Wind, enhance it with that fancy enhanced healing.
You just got a basic healing potion too.
Neat, gonna need it.
Nice.
Isn't it? I think it's just 10. It's not a.
All right, Berserker
That's
Works, have a
1d10
great night,
plus-
man.
plus, 7.
Hope you had fun watching.
Oh, your second one.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my second win and
Add the additional 10.
The additional 10.
Okay.
Okay.
It's 1d10 plus 17.
Nice. 22.
22. Yay! And well, hell. Do I bother with fucking action surge? I don't think so. No, that ends my turn.
Alright. Moving on to Hargrave's turn, and he's going to go before anybody can do any legendary actions.
No, he's gonna take a legendary action.
No!
So he's going to target Alfarius. Again. With an eye ray.
It's not on your side of that, so be okay.
Just try ray.
Which eye?
So as he's attempting to move, suddenly one of his arms just drops dead as he kind of drops his sword.
Great Paladin, good morning.
So,
Good morning.
paralyzing ray. I need a DC 16 Constitution saving throw or be paralyzed for 1 minute.
Stop doing this
to me, man.
That's all first.
It's on first. You're gonna be okay on first.
He already used his luck too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nice.
What a warrior.
Yeah.
So as this kind of wide, like light, like translucent purple beam like opens up on him, he like shrugs it off, reaches down, picks up the sword, and brings the shield in front of him.
Turn in all these eye rays. I'm dying over here. Oh, goodness.
It's time to get good.
Yeah.
Time to get good. All right, that ends its legendary action.
Alright, so now it's Hargrave's turn.
Now it's Hargrave's turn.
Is it
What kind of check is it to pull myself up?
DC 10 athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics? I'm gonna do athletics.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna pull myself up. With a 26. Yeah.
So you kind of like swing your way up,
Yeah,
huh?
show off with one arm.
Yeah.
Get on the step.
Yeah, and I get on the step.
All right, that takes your action.
That takes my action. I'm gonna try and go up another step. My move.
Okay. DC 10 acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check. Was it, if you do one and you do it with advantage, two with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Ha, advantage. 12. Yeah, I did it. I did it.
Right on.
I did
You
it.
climb right up that step.
And I end my
Steps
turn.
are no match for a Goliath. You're basically as tall as they are.
This is steps stop me.
Slippery stairs.
Alfarius, we gotta get out of here.
Dude, great paladin, man. You missed it. Like,
Yeah.
a couple of people came about a smidgen away from getting fucking disintegrated and petrified. Scary.
Because the holders are monsters.
Yeah. So that ends Hargrave's turn. Maybe
Legendary action.
Alfarius'
Uses its
turn
second
next.
legendary action.
Your turn next.
As it targets Hargrave, seeing him just leap up these steps.
Someone might call it a giant stride,
Another one.
like the trading company.
Disintegrate.
Yes.
So,
Inside thing.
Death Ray.
Oh, fudge.
Oh no.
How lucky. Is that safe?
DC 16
I
Dex saving
Had
throw.
to use it.
DC 16 what?
Dex
Oh, I
saving
thought you
throw.
said death. And I'm like, what?
We are suffering every time we hear the word legendary action.
DC 16
It's our own
Dex.
game.
That's why I picked it.
Oh, I rolled a 16.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. As the aura of death from its gaze washes over your body, you steal your body and your mind and overcome it, protecting yourself.
You might say stone resistance.
What?
Yeah, stone resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Stone. Anyway.
As you can't help but feel that maybe the Veiled Queen was on your side on that one. But you never know.
Maybe Alfarius' turn.
Oh, okay, Alfarius, you can use bonus action, make the thing, do the thing.
So it has one legendary action left.
Oh. Yeah, it hit. Maybe it hit. I don't know.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll? Let's find. Say it out loud and I'll tell you.
It's a.
I have the
It's a
answers.
17,
It's a
but there's
22.
a plus.
22.
22 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Ah! Oh, maximum damage.
Nice.
Woo!
Maximum.
That'd be a whole 10.
Whole 10. Oh yeah. It slices into it. This divine ethereal blades, and the beholder turns and screams at it.
Yeah, I bet it would.
And then it's crazy. It comes back around and starts looking at everybody.
Okay. And then he is going to. Can't. He doesn't have his equipment. What does the. No, we would lose it.
What?
We wouldn't throw it. We wouldn't throw it. Javelin and lightning. Yeah, no. We wouldn't be able to recover it. He wouldn't do it. I know Dylan well enough to know that.
Yeah, you do.
You wouldn't.
Let's see.
Childhood best friends, everybody.
That's not gonna reach. He doesn't have bonus.
Enhanced hard to hit is, and the fact that it's flying, so the melee people can't get it makes it difficult.
You always joke around about other DMs not using monsters effectively,
Yeah.
like beholders and stuff, and then you go ahead and follow your own advice. Shame on you.
Somehow, with advantage on climbing the fucking stairs.
You fail.
Super fail. You're on a 2 and a 3.
So as he tries to climb up, it just shatters underneath him,
It's just true
and he
to form,
slips. Yeah, true to form for the Dragonborn player.
He's not dead, so I'm not doing that bad, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. He's not dead yet.
Yeah, you're strong enough to pull yourself up. We'll be alright.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, that ends his turn.
Making it Thalen's turn.
Thalen grins as he leans down and wakes Lumi up. As he does, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out his book, waking Lumi gently. Lumi, this may be my last moments. Do me a favor, make sure Casey gets this. And if you could, keep an eye on my hat. As I use my action to wake her, use my bonus action to give myself inspiration, and then my turn.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
That's a double-digit roll. Was that 10?
That's a 19.
19. Ooh.
Yeah.
Fuck. I have to count. I pass.
Yeah, you pass.
You bet.
I lean
With
back down.
With what? With a 20?
I didn't even count, man.
Hmm?
26. I reach down, keep the book. If I'm dying, I should keep my hat.
So the
That's nice.
petrification wears off as the eye kind of loses concentration on what it's doing, looks away for a minute, and tries to come back to you, but it's already too late.
Just try to bite.
Ooh.
Dude, literally, I spent that whole term
Legendary
time
action.
thinking, oh, fuck me.
Petrification, right?
I know, right?
Thankfully,
As-
it's random.
As you do that and the eye whips back, a couple others swing over and it just stares you down.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
Hello, sweetie.
As
Hello, darkness.
as the beam of energy comes up at the bottom of the staircase and comes up towards you, lashing upwards. It hits you with the beam ray.
It was the beam ray. That's the bad one.
So I need a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, or you take 10d8 damage.
I pass. I pass.
So you take half.
Pass.
So
I pass with so much.
10d8.
Don't forget your temporary. Can you give yourself temporary?
Yeah, I did. I just haven't marked it down.
Oh.
Because I've been busy thinking about
So
how I'm going
10
to let my
D8.
character die by giving you my hat. I was thinking I was going to die, so I'm like, if I'm going to have my final moment, it's passing.
Don't worry, it can still happen.
Shut up! A lot!
Oh, this app is always so slow when it's
Wait a second.
He did pass with the bane.
I did pass the Bane. The Bane took one away.
53.
Asshole for not thinking that.
53 damage.
What did he say?
53 damage.
So,
Okay, half.
So you take half of 53.
You know what? He would have killed me outright if I didn't pass that.
26.
26, so I take
26.
14.
No.
No, you take 26.
I have temporary hit points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pass. So 14.
So this beam of hot
11.
Oh.
like red energy just goes up, cutting its way through the stone, carves up. You move your head as it comes across it, but it singes and scorches, and the heat from it making contact with the stone door next door like bursts onto your face, this liquid stone, and it like starts burning into your face. You barely turn your head enough in time to avoid it hitting your eyes.
thank you, Prozac, for gifting.
Oh my
Corvo
fucking god.
any subs.
Let's get some love in the chat for Prozac, who is just giving away an incredible amount of subs tonight, and you're super awesome, Prozac. I love you,
You're
man.
an
Thank
amazing
you so much.
individual. I'd love you more, but I'm having a panic attack right
Okay.
now.
Right back in
That's
the
its
pit.
final legendary action.
And it's my turn.
God.
Yes, it is.
You are awake.
I'm awake, so I
But
get
you're
up.
prim. That's half your move.
So I get up and have my movement.
Do Do you put my book away?
Yeah. Your book goes into my box.
Yeah, I don't think we have a hype command, Gray. I don't think so. We have a hype emote.
Yeah, I should make a thing of that. I apologize. I'm gonna make a borking doggo.
Old fucking slog, man.
I'm so just emotionally drained.
What are you doing, man?
We don't have a lot of
So
chance
I-
left in us here.
We don't.
We really don't.
Yeah, so I'm.
Hey, thank you for the follow card, man. Welcome to
only thing
Legendary
I
Action
can
Official. Don't forget to join our Discord. We drop one of the mods can drop a link and
Oh, that's
join us in the
such a
Hall of
good
Legends.
We do monthly giveaways.
Yep.
Bonus monthly giveaways.
Activated.
Based on like tips and stuff like that.
Yep.
And we love you.
Yeah, we love you. We appreciate your support. Thank you for joining us here tonight.
So I'm gonna do the only thing I can do to it.
And thank you for the bits fun with geeks, just in case I didn't say it earlier.
I'm going to shoot the crossbow.
Okay, make your attack roll. I see a natural 1.
She natural one.
Natural one.
She's aiming into the void with like.
You just don't add to it. I'm gonna be real. Just
Yeah, natural one.
enough to kill one of us.
Yeah, it's not about damage. It's about whatever comes up on the fucking attack roll, fucking
It's true.
fail chart.
The fail charge.
You're using your crossbow, right? All right.
So
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
we have a nat 1. That is rough.
I'm freaking out, man.
Bad time.
Bad
I'm
timing.
freaking
I'm
out,
facing that way.
man.
I'm not facing that way.
No. You face whatever
Oh,
way
there we
the
go.
chart says.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's about the gist of it.
Just it misses, hits me right in the face. Ugh.
Oh goodness.
So roll a d20 and find out what happens.
No.
Yes. Yes.
I wonder what a
I mean,
natural
no.
one on the natural one chart is.
So as you raise the crossbow to load it and fire, and you point it, you have to get out of the way of the eye beam, and you just as you're doing it, your weapon comes out of your hand, and it goes 4d4 feet.
It's gone.
4d4 feet.
Bye, crossbow. It's nice knowing you.
Mhm.
So it's safe to say if she rolls over a 10, it falls.
Or sorry, 1d4. I was looking at the wrong one. 1d4 plus 5 feet.
So if you roll a one,
No, it doesn't matter unless it's going straight down the steps.
So I roll
It falls
1d4?
into the abyss basically.
1d4?
Yep. Oh, 1d4 plus 5.
1.
So 6.
So 6 feet. Yeah. So it lands in front of you.
Okay.
Like it comes out of your hand, hits the edge, skids to the edge, and just barely stops
Oh.
before going all the way over.
Oh.
All right. That takes care of. Does that end your turn?
Rowan, don't you add to the death of teammates here?
Yeah,
That was my
so-
third, second,
So now it's
yeah.
Solas.
Let's just remember that that Rowan is more than capable of casting legendary heal here.
Oh yeah.
Just saying, Rowan.
Alright.
But he's
Solas.
invisible, so Solas is okay right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
So
Which you need to
Solas-
keep track of that with a D10, by the way, because it lasts a minute. His
What?
invisibility.
Invisibility.
Oh.
It's been one turn, so he's technically down to 9.
Yeah.
And
Solas is going to cure wounds himself.
Are you sure?
it'll break his invisibility, Amanda.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you might just want to
Climb for it.
climb for it.
Climb and dodge. Climb
Yep.
and dodge.
Yep, climb.
Okay.
How many?
Rowan responded with, "What do you mean I'm capable of that?
you
I
can
was
move
told I
one
couldn't
step
do
at a time
jack."
'cause you're a dwarf anyway.
I know. That's why I'm giving him a hard time.
Yeah,
Because he
well,
can,
it's difficult
but he
terrain.
can't.
It's difficult terrain, and you have a movement speed of 25. Each stone step is 10 feet, making it 20 feet movement. So you can only move one stone
Yeah.
at a time.
Yeah.
One stone.
Oh,
Yep.
what if he dashes?
Yeah, unless you dashes.
But then you got dodge.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah, you
But
can
he is
dash.
invisible.
He's
so it's
invisible.
dodge.
He's already invisible, so yeah. Go
But
for
you
it.
have to dash.
You have to dash, and he's invisible. So
Yeah, and
Now's the
movement is
time.
Limited on this on the step you would end up on.
Yeah.
does dodge
So
give
you
you
need to do
advantage on
one.
dexterity saving throws?
No.
Okay.
So I'll do that.
Neat if you did.
Okay, so roll for
You're gonna
advantage
do
for the
one
first
or
step.
two?
The advantage for the first step.
Just do. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, just do one.
Do
I
one
would do.
step?
I would do one.
14.
All right, so you climb up there, following Hargraves.
And my turn, right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, move one step.
It's turn.
If that ends your, and you're gonna use your action to dodge.
She's gonna use her action to help out far in this.
Wouldn't that break invisibility?
Not a help action.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Then help
Huh?
action, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Invisibility
smart.
is only broken if you cast spells or attack, I
Okay.
believe.
Oh, and that's smart. Yeah, invisible help actions are key right now.
Yeah.
Alright, help action.
And
So
either
that-
way, I'm saying that that's
that
what it
ends
is.
his turn, making it the beholder's.
The beholder uses his eye beams. So the first one
They don't got a lot of these
goes for
left-hand
Hargraves.
Don't forget, we all have 35
As
points or
He
20.
hits you with the paralyzing ray. DC 16 con saving throw. Paralyzed for 1 minute.
For who?
For me.
Oh.
Hargraves.
So I used my lucky, so that's gone.
Paralyzed is not as bad as damage or death. So.
DC 16
Mhm.
con. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I fail.
Are you by Alfarius?
I'm not within 10 feet. Let's see, con. I rolled a 2 plus 2, 4.
All right. So you are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh, that's brutal.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn, ending the effect on yourself on a success.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's not good.
I'm not gonna knock myself over because I'm sharing the space.
Yeah, that's fine.
We know I'm paralyzed.
A paralyzed creature is incapacitated. See condition. Can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical if the attacker is within 5 feet of you. So there you go.
Yeah, so I slumped down.
So you're incapacitated. You cannot take actions or reactions until you free yourself up from the paralyzing effect.
That's the first one.
Seeing the success of doing that, it hits you with another one.
Awesome!
And that's gonna
Monster like
be-
a monster. I see.
Make it a con save and it'd be good.
Eye for you.
I know there's certain
Ooh,
ones
you got lucky there. Yep. As it lashes out at you with the beam eye, make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw to take
which
half
I can
damage.
do.
You can do. Yep.
DC 16.
Yep.
Natural 1.
Rough. So you're gonna take 12d8 necrotic damage.
When it rains, it pours.
Wait, 12d8.
Wait, hang on. Does anyone have inspiration? I feel like we have one more floating around.
No, it's, and lucky is different.
Because if anyone has lucky, we can also have you re-roll it. I don't know if anyone has
Everyone's
lucky.
used it on this
Yeah.
race. The only one that still has it is Amanda, right?
If anyone wants to buy inspiration, this is a make or break character
I
moment.
rolled a 1. I already rolled it. It's determined. The natural 1. Determined.
With lucky, inspiration is a little different, right?
Yeah, inspiration adds advantage to the roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, I don't see it. I rolled 1.
Yep.
Alright, well, if it doesn't get bought by the time I click on the roll here.
If anyone buys inspiration, you can save a man's character.
I'm not necessarily. Hey, come on! Don't have the funeral yet.
You could let me.
That's right. He could live. He could live.
47.
You're right.
Yeah, I totally live.
Okay, good.
Look at that.
47 as the lance goes straight through you, into your armor and cutting a hole straight through it, just lashing right through your breastplate.
Sorry, I honestly thought you already got hit by a beam, so I thought you were low.
No, I'm
He's avoided damage so far.
So
Okay, good.
Still not.
its third attack is gonna hit Voss,
I don't
and
like
it hits you with the beam ray as it comes across. As it comes across him, and you're trying to look over to make sure Alfarius can get back up, it strikes you. So, Constitution saving throw, DC 16.
Ooh. Oh.
How much? You didn't. Have you used any of the healing that's been purchased for
I
you?
used 10.
I used my
12. Got a 12.
So he fails.
Fails. He has 30.
43.
Down.
down.
43.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Down. He's down.
But you didn't die though, right?
No.
Okay.
He didn't die.
Okay.
Just one more raid.
Oh no, 43 with the temporary HP. I'm up with 2!
Up by 2. So this lancing ray comes across, strikes your cloak, and your cloak, being magical, helps deflect the energy away from you. Because your back is turned to him, it hits your cloak,
Yeah. I drop my
reflecting
bow and
it.
just, cover.
Okay, that's his third. That's his third be my, or his third eye. So that ends the
Oh my
beholder's turn.
God.
Yeah,
Oh.
I forgot about the
boss's
temporary
turn.
HP.
Oh.
Yes.
Boss.
Woo!
Yeah, boss.
Now I can't use it again, though, sadly.
That's okay. You know, it saved me. So that's okay. Fuck. Fuck. I'm freaking out. Boss is freaking out.
Hargraves is up.
I'm paralyzed.
I'm
He
a
is
little
paralyzed.
ashamed that I didn't think of this before. But I cast darkness on that fucker.
Yeah, nice idea.
You're blind. Fuck you.
That is such a good point.
Nice. Yeah.
It doesn't even use a spell slot because it's a tiefling thing. Ah!
So a globe of pure blackness just erupts in front of the beholder, and you can hear it start to like, and it starts like yammering to itself.
How much space does the darkness cover?
It's like huge, actually.
No,
Well,
it's
it's
only
good.
15 feet.
Oh.
15 feet.
So it's like it's surrounding.
Just around.
It's just around him. Yeah, he has to move a little bit to get out. It's still.
An eye is just like,
It
what
did,
the fuck?
It did nothing mechanically because it's just gonna move out of it.
but
But my shame I didn't
It
think.
has to be its turn to move, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless it has a legendary action move or something.
That's true. We can't use its legendary action.
It might not be.
you totally could have put it on us too, and we just feel our way up the.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Alright,
Yeah.
So darkness.
Darkness,
Yeah.
and then, yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Get out! Shit. Do I go for it? Or just for one? No, I run. I go for it. I go for both. Yeah, I go for both that I can plan in this turn. 2 plus 8 is 10, so we're good. And
Basically have to roll an natural one.
yeah, pretty much. We're good.
Maybe.
I was about to say because anytime I've ever heard Alex say you have to basically roll a natural one, it comes up.
Well, we don't want to talk about that.
All right. So you move 2.
I move.
Who's dying?
Everybody.
It's not looking good. That's for sure.
So far, we've got Voss and Hargraves they're hanging in by a couple threads.
All right. you
Not
know what?
many.
I'm gonna totally just a great use of action surge again. I'm gonna action surge, and I'm going to use a potion, and I have because it'll probably give me more HP than using a thing. I use a potion of heroism, which gives me 10 temporary hit points.
All right.
That's probably the most tame one I've heard, like ever.
Yeah, that was very controlled. This is what happens when you make someone nervous. Their bodily functions just go out the window. It's just like meep, meep.
It also gives me the blessed effect.
Thank you so much for the follow, Jar Quartz. We
Give me that
appreciate it.
greater heroism. I need to counter.
Welcome to Legendary Action Official.
Welcome.
Box.
But
Hmm.
I don't remember
All right.
where we put it.
It's in either Hargraves or no, it's in Solwas's hands, right? I know, it's in.
That ends my turn.
All right, making it Hargrave's turn. As she ends his turn, trying to save from being paralyzed. DC 16 con, right? I do not pass. I get a
Yes.
4 plus 2, 6.
Okay.
I'm still paralyzed.
You're paralyzed for a minute, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Ending my
Alfarius.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm Alfarius.
Oh my God, I'm Alfarius.
You're
Yeah,
up
so
there.
as you guys are doing this, you just see it's like just eye beams are just like just all of them just everywhere as it's trying to frantically just make contact with you all, covered by the darkness spell.
Neat.
Alright. Alfarius?
Alfarius. It starts pulling himself up, but then sees Hargraves in his situation, drops down to the step below, or pulls himself up, then drops to the step below,
Okay, so athletics check, DC 10.
Good, clear.
There's no room for you on the step below. There's me and Solos on it.
Shit.
10-foot space.
You're right.
Sorry, getting up was still probably a good idea.
And getting up uses your action.
Mhm.
It does. Okay, he is going to use his bonus action to make that thing swing with disadvantage. Misses.
What did you do?
He attacked with the
The thing!
Oh,
The weapon!
the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And then
Ooh.
that
Thank you
will
for the tip, Mom.
end his
Anonymous.
turn.
Thank you for the
Really
$10
appreciate
tip.
it.
Thank you so much. You're an amazing individual. Whoever you are, wherever you are, we appreciate it. And everything goes back into the community to making the channel awesome, helping us launch our new YouTube channel, and works towards activating our giveaways. Our bonus giveaway is already activated for the month, so everything else is just thank you much. It's
Yeah.
awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
You know, and don't forget, we will be doing it should be this next Friday. We're doing a giveaway. We are giving away one copy of Eberron Rising from the Last War, the set. Well, I wouldn't say new setting. It's a new 5e setting technically because it didn't exist in 5e until here, really. And one creature codex filled with awesome, amazing things called creatures. One of them is named Swobold, which is a super buff kobold.
Swobold.
So make sure to join our Discord to keep up to date with those, to get notified when the giveaways are taking place, to be reminded if you don't want to miss it.
He goes up a step. I allow it.
Okay.
He makes it.
Alright. Theowen.
Starting my turn, I'm going to cast a Dispel Magic on Al Hargraves, targeting the Paralyzed. Is that something I can do?
Don't worry about
It says, does the spell say like ends one magical effect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You can do that.
I'm just gonna do it.
It is a magical effect.
I have spells.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear my voice carry out over the steps. Hargraves, we need to get the hell out of here, and I can't have you laying about.
A boot.
Laying the boot.
As I cast
Shit, this is getting
Dispel
so
Magic,
weird.
and then, oh god, I'm gonna grant myself Bardic Inspiration again. No,
We're pushing.
yeah, no, I'm gonna grant myself Bardic Inspiration. I feel I have blessing. I have Bane against me. I'm
It's okay.
pass my turn.
It's okay, dude. Go on.
Actually, no, I turn around and open the door behind me.
Or, yeah, why not?
I'm gonna see what's on the other side of the door. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and open the door.
Doesn't open.
Oh no.
It's locked.
I speak out again. Hargraves, I appear to need your ability to break through doors that are closed.
As I look at you weirdly.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I have my turn. As you hear, oh.
Oh, you. Rolling around to
And
Looney's
it's my
turn.
turn. And I look at you. And I say, care to move?
I.
And I go up to the door and I attempt to unlock it.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
So I'm going to with the gloves that I have. So it's going
Oh,
to be
yeah.
a because it's sleight of hand to open, right?
Yup.
So it's a plus 15. So no matter what I roll,
It's plus 15.
plus 15.
I need you to make an Arcana check because it's a magical lock.
Oh.
Use a big.
Oh,
way to do
awesome.
that.
Awesome. Solid move.
Oh.
13.
13. You don't open it. As you search and look for the mechanism in order to figure out how to unlock the door, you realize that there is a set pattern of runes, dwarven runes, running around the outside of the door. And you recognize right away that
Spawn of Satan. No.
doors
You're
like this
Satan's
are
evil
designed
stepmother.
that only people who know where they are can get through them.
So I look back at Balin.
Awesome.
I think we found Satan's evil stepmother.
So
It's awesome. It's
Right
awesome.
there.
I love it.
it's like
I love it.
dwarven
I love it.
ruins.
Do-
This is something I cannot unlock, and it seems like it's only those who know where they're going would open this fucking door.
Say Eldrad gets it.
This fucking door.
not okay with life today. Can I retire as a player? Not as
So
a
that
character?
that takes up your action making the check. Mhm.
Can I retire?
I look at Phelan and I was like, do you need health potions or anything? As I hand, does it take an action to give someone a potion?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't take an action to hand them a potion
Okay.
because it's interacting with an object for free. It's an action to take one.
Take it. So I give
Yeah.
you one of my health potions.
So
Alright.
she hands it off to you.
All right.
So I quantity.
And then
from 2 to
on your
1.
turn, you have to accept it as interacting with a free action.
Oh, cool.
And,
That's good to know.
and that ends my turn.
So she hands it out to you, so you have to accept it on your turn. Or you don't have to.
Sol's
okay.
turn. Never mind.
So loss.
I need to get up. I need to get
One
up.
step.
When's the beholder's turn?
Next.
After so long.
Next. Yeah. So as it's Solaz's turn, you guys start to see like the tentacles come out like of the shift out of the sphere of darkness. Like a little bit at a time, it starts coming out and sees you and immediately starts like locking onto you guys, looking at you.
No.
Okay.
It's centered on it, but it doesn't move. That's when Cookie crumbles.
15. So
I
Sol's-
think a round without legendary actions is a very good win.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm super
Yeah.
excited, but I thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
For
I'm
sure.
We're running out of luck here.
Oh, no,
I
that was-
don't know if you guys know this, but we're dying.
There's a reason I blew a spell on
Are you using an
dispel.
action for dodge or anything? Or?
Make sure.
Okay.
Stay
Making it the
dead.
beholder's turn.
So
Not that dodge does a whole lot in this situation.
it moves,
Careful.
slides over.
Oh
Careful.
Yeah, sorry I did this to you, but
I feel like I was gonna move
not
eventually.
really.
Out of the magical darkness, it appears, and angry, it yells out at you, "You don't do that again!" As it lashes out with its eye beams, as it hits Voss with the first eye beam.
Don't have to fall.
Because
Oh,
it hates me.
Disintegrate.
Because you have to roll one to go up a step.
That's
why.
gonna be the
I
float.
need a DC 16 strength saving throw as it hits you with its telekinetic ray.
That's not the end of the world.
Yeah, don't do it.
By the way, to everyone watching, I love all of you. You're wonderful people. Except
Thank you
Sieg.
so much for
Sieg.
watching us. You guys are
Sieg,
awesome. Thank you for the
I
follows. Thank you for
love
the
hate
subs.
you.
Thank you for bits.
Ooh. Ooh.
Did it fail?
Yeah, super. Super
Yeah, I
fail.
rolled
Fail?
3.
So he
His
moves
second
you
one.
towards him.
It's
Yeah,
an
that makes sense.
this appears to be a especially powerful
As you start
beholder.
getting dragged
Things
across,
just seem to not hit
up
or make
towards him.
contact, so it's almost like,
He
oh
holds you
fuck.
suspended in front of him.
I don't know, but I have no way of getting out of this, so goodbye, everyone.
So
No. No spells.
Not till
seeing
next level.
Lumi attempting to mess with the door from the inside, he targets her with an eye ray.
Thank you, Corbin.
And I need a DC 16 Dex saving throw to avoid the petrification ray.
God damn it.
Who's that, Louis?
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my luck.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lightning. Thank you, Lightning. Oh, so much better. That's an 18.
All right.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
How did I? Oh, that's weird.
With its last eye, it targets Alfarius. Wow, dude. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, so
Who's it targeting?
that's going to be the telekinetic ray, DC 16 strength saving throw for Alfarius.
DC 16 strength save on Alfarius.
This is his thing. He should have it.
Oh, yeah. Super
Oh, yeah.
strong.
Yeah.
He's 6 foot tall and super strong. We always get along.
All right, so that ends the Beholder's turn. It now has all of its legendary actions back.
Ooh, moving on to Voss's turn. As Amanda frantically looks for him.
Well, I look below. What do I see? Like a fucking huge drop?
You see, you see about a 100-foot drop.
Oh, that's good.
As you guys have more or less climbed 4 switchback sets of stairs to get up to where you are.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $40 tip.
Thank you so much. We
Oh, wow.
wow.
Who are you?
Like, who are you? So we can just say like you're amazing and you're
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Like, thank you so much.
We
Like,
really appreciate it.
Don't hide.
you know, I mean, we might have to do another add another item to our giveaway list
Were you-
at
were
this
you-
point.
Set
to Anonymous,
2 tiers every
Yeah.
month, or
Yeah.
Anonymous, were you trying to go for something on the tip board too?
Yeah, like
there is
you
a tip board.
yeah,
I
if
know
you, there's a
couple
tip board, so
classes,
you
but-
can.
Because
There
that's-
are effects that you can handle right now, like down below our page. You can.
Positive, negative.
because
yeah,
that's a
positive
legendary
and
luck.
negatives.
So
No, yeah, it's only one per
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right, huh?
encounter. But you could. That's yeah.
That's a legendary heal.
hmm
So that's up to Anonymous.
Yeah, that's up
Yeah,
to
that's up
anonymous.
to
Obviously,
anonymous.
they
Let
want
us
to be
know.
anonymous, but thank you so much.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, we do.
But we-
That's awesome. Thank you. Super
because-
awesome.
Yeah, it's really because of stuff like that our YouTube program
Yeah.
is going to be able to launch.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we got multiple builds from artists coming
Yeah.
up right now.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That's great.
And if you want to remain anonymous, feel free to whisper the meta mic. I'll type in the chat or Legendary Action Official, and we
Mhm.
can just
Yeah.
keep it
Yeah.
anonymous for you.
Too much
Yep.
betrayal.
So that ends the beholder's turn. So
Okay, well,
That is Michael's dice trick.
long fall below. No way to get over to my friends again.
Oh, is it that one?
It's in the shop.
I just
That Mr. Shy. Welcome to the channel, our dear friend.
I just look at our
hey, Mr. Shy, how's it going, man?
I look at our dear friend Beholder here and give him a smile and just go, didn't like that, huh? Dark again.
Dark.
With me and
Awesome.
Savage. Savage.
So once again, the beholder is engulfed by a sphere of darkness, and it screams out.
Ultimate
Ultimate
Goat.
Goat,
Thank you
so
for the
much.
tier 1 sub.
Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Legendary Action Official. Welcome. Thank you for joining us in the Hall of Legends. Now, recount us with awesome tales of your awesomeness and the great things that you do. And, you know, just welcome. Welcome to the table, man. We appreciate that. You're a fucking hero. Hero.
We're a villain.
Yeah, or villain,
Or
whatever.
Whatever.
You know,
Maybe
whatever
you're
floats your
infamous.
boat.
Whatever floats your boat, yo.
All right.
Does that end his boss's turn?
So, actually, yeah. Because you are restrained.
that ends. I use my free action to the bow that I left behind on the stones. I summon it to my hand. But other than that, I'm just in there in the dark.
All right.
All right.
Now you can feel the breath as it's just falling on you because it's pulling you towards its maw, and you actually, as it's moving you, you feel your foot like hit its teeth, like its bottom row of teeth, as kind of this. You're restrained, but there's a little bit of weightlessness there, and you kind of turn your body and pivot just enough that it can't pull you into its maw.
And you get a save at the end of your turn, right?
Oh yeah, totally. He's gonna save
That's
me.
fine.
Well, I mean,
Unless you're gonna climb all the way down to recover my body.
well, no, I was gonna cast Featherfall.
Unless you're gonna climb all the way down to gather my body.
Well, Featherfall stops you from falling.
What am I gonna do? Climb all the way back up with it just looking at me the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
you're not dead.
Voss has
Yeah.
written himself off. I just want you to know that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying here.
All right. So that ends your turn.
Yeah, I mean that's it.
All right. So now it's Hargrave's turn. As Hargraves goes to crawl up these steps. Solid roll. 26. It's like, get up there next to the invisible Solos.
Hmm?
I'm trying to come down, and I'm trying so hard as I end my turn.
I'm just so fucked up right now,
Yeah.
dude.
Defeated.
I'm
If defeated had a definition in the fucking dictionary, it's that guy right now.
I just realized I
Maybe
did.
how far is it?
I just realized I didn't roll my less, but it wouldn't have mattered. So
That's Alvarez's turn. With Thalen on deck.
Don't forget you have the spell scroll of minute meteors, by the way.
pray.
Come on, Alfarius.
Shit. All right, that's right. I'm
Yep.
like,
Save your friend.
what?
Okay, out of character idea here.
We beg to be his slaves.
Okay, not that idea. He falls, right? I cast Featherfall. He falls slowly. She tosses him the potion of climbing.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
It's the same possibilities. The only
Doctor
difference is
Strange
he has a
over
way
there
up.
pointing out every possibility, but
I have to.
no,
It's how I work.
It's more than nothing. It's
Yeah.
definitely something.
I'm viewing. I need to save his life, so I'm going through everything I have, like everything.
Oh my god.
You have something?
Maybe, but I have to be able to fucking see him.
No, hold your action.
No, I don't.
Hold your action for when it moves out.
Yes, I do. I do have to be able to see him. Fuck.
Hold your action.
Okay.
Don't you have devil sight?
You do.
Yeah, but
Tieflings do
Alfarius
not.
doesn't.
No, I do not. I
It's
just
on
have
Mars'
dark
system.
vision, regular old.
Oh, I thought he was talking about something as Voss.
Yeah.
No,
But
no.
hold your
As
action.
Alfarius. Alfarius is going to. I'm reading the rules on the spell. Hold on.
His action first.
I get a potion?
You might know the basic health
Oh,
potion from
fuck, thank
Prozac.
I appreciate
Oh,
you.
what a guy.
I'm panicking. I'm not gonna lie. It's so
Okay.
stressful, man.
It's kind of a stretch. We're gonna. I'm gonna leave it up to the DM. He is going to hold the command spell for when he sees the beholder.
Okay.
He's gonna hold the
Oh,
spell.
I
And the command will be to
move.
put Voss over here.
Okay.
Okay, I want to hold you right now.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So you're going to hold your action to cast the command spell. At what level?
It's a first level.
First level spell.
I don't think it gets
Okay.
any bonuses for doing that. Oh, wait, no. Just additional creatures. So yeah,
Okay.
first level.
Oh fuck! I appreciate these potions, guys. I really do.
You have
Oh,
three bosses.
Thank you, Great Paladin.
I appreciate you and bad things. Okay.
Are you doing anything else?
You know what? He specifically, because it's in the commands list,
Mhm.
tells he will command the beholder to approach the party with Voss, and he will come within 5 feet of Alfarius
Okay.
if the spell lands.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Do I
Alright.
have anything?
As bonus action, he's gonna move the thing and make a hit. Maybe.
Okay. So it moves over and attacks
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
It missed.
One.
Little crit.
Nat one.
Nice.
Nah. That's
And
it.
that ends Alfarius' turn. Moving on to Thalen.
Moving
on to
to
Thalen.
I heard you. I'm
to Thalen.
okay. Well, okay. I look at the goddamn door. First off,
Okay.
using Dwarvish and being able to read it, I'm gonna attempt to open it if I can.
Like by doing what?
Noticing that it's a magical lock and what's going on, I'm trying to use Arcana check to unlock it.
Well, did Looney tell you it was a magical lock?
I
No,
thought.
she didn't. She didn't say anything.
Oh fuck me.
No, I told him.
Oh, you did?
I told him what was described on the door.
Yeah, she did because she talked about in character. She talked about knowing where you're going in order to unlock it.
And how
Okay.
it's in Dwarvish. That
Okay.
I don't understand. I just happen to notice that it's in Dwarvish.
Oh.
I feel like this is a good point. Before I check, I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration, saying I need this more than my own life. I need this door to open.
Okay.
I'd like to attempt to use Arcana to open the door, see if I can unlock it using magic some way.
You can't just magic it, dude. What are you doing?
Well, it's a magical lock, so I'm going to attempt to unlock it using the Arcana check. Using Arcana as the ability to unlock it.
You're probably better off.
I think the
Like,
Arcana
I'm
check
trying
is
to
to
understand how
recognize
the lock
how it
works.
unlocks.
Oh.
Hmm.
to
I'm gonna
unlock
read
it.
the Dwarvish, use my knowledge from Arcana to try and
Okay.
figure out how the lock works.
Yeah, then I'm going to do that. I'm going to attempt to understand the lock and learn how it unlocks using my ability to read Dwarvish and just basic Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
Dude. So good.
15?
15.
15.
So It does, in fact, it is in fact a magical lock, and it requires a password. You've seen these runes inscribed before. They require a password.
I turn around and speak out to, I believe it's Shala, right? The elf is Shala.
Oh, the one that's with us?
Yeah.
It's Sala.
Sala?
Yes.
Sala, or anyone, what could the password to this door be if I were to ask you? That's all I say.
So, he calls out to you. The password was written in our sorcerer's log.
The sorcerer shit is on me.
Oh no!
Okay.
So move, Talon. We're forward progress. Progress is progress.
And cool. Cool. I look at the goddamn darkness just in case Voss falls so I can attempt to make him float.
Alright, that moves.
So,
God damn it.
yeah.
'Cause it's
Okay.
reaction.
No, I know. I'm just
Oh,
thinking.
moving on to Lumi's turn.
Lumi's
Solok's on
turn.
deck.
So,
So you hear this exchange between Onsala, who's been making his way up the steps, like far behind you guys, as you guys have been holding the beholder's complete attention.
What are you gonna do?
Good night, Kima. We'll miss you.
I can't get it from
We love you,
guys.
Reaper.
is it alright if I add the hit points I meant to add beforehand from the heals?
Not Corvo.
What?
The heals that we can add, like second wind. I meant to add those on my turn. Is it alright if I add them now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a free action.
And how?
Yeah.
And it was
Alright,
10.
Lumi. What
it's
are
10.
you doing?
That's what I
Aside from panic.
I can't hit
Okay,
it.
that's-
I
Yeah.
can't do anything when the character literally.
Pick up your,
I mean, no,
Wow,
you
that's
can
perfect.
shoot at it with disadvantage.
Just pick up your thing. Shoot
I
at it.
don't want to hit
Mm.
boss though.
Good point.
Pick it up.
That's.
It's the last thing he needs is to be hit with a crossbow bolt.
I pick it up and die. Bonus action dodge if something happens to me
Okay.
in my turn. And then now it's Solas. And Solas is
Boulder on deck.
was you're already good to go, right?
Good night, Corvo. We appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Good night, Corvo.
I don't always use heals.
I'm trying to be
last.
dead. No one but my soul does.
I'm at 24.
So do cure wounds on you. Touch you. Oh. For casting
But if
it.
you do it, you become visible.
Yeah.
I want to just take another step.
Take another step. I'm up.
All right.
Another step.
So you move up to Alfarius' step
Yeah.
on the giant staircase.
And bonus action dodge. Dodge. And so last turn.
$50 donation? What, dude? What is? Whoever you are, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're amazing.
Too generous.
Are you? Do you seriously not want to buy anything off of the tip list? Like, I just want to make sure. There's some interesting stuff on there. Some of it's already been used.
You saved my life.
Which, just in case, I will list off what's been used. The only things on there that you cannot pick are hardier than expected, the enhanced hardier than expected, enhanced hard to hit, and legendary luck. Those are the only things that you can't buy because only one of them can be activated per session, basically. But thank you so much. That's amazing.
Thank you.
That's
What?
like
It means a lot.
Yeah, it does.
$100 now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying, man. Like,
Maybe the same guy or the same gal.
or the same person, whoever it is, or it's multiple people. I don't know. That's the thing.
It's crazy. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So,
After Solas's turn,
It's the beholder's turn.
So,
How do you tip the buff to
No.
the holder?
It
I
requires
refuse to tell you this
concentration,
information.
correct?
To hold the spell, technically, yes.
Okay. But you lost concentration on the other globe of darkness, correct?
Oh,
When you cast this one?
you're talking about boss.
Yeah.
Fail a saving throw would buff the beholder.
Let me see.
Yep.
Crits, stuff like that.
Yeah.
All
Darkness is a
all the
concentration, so the other one's gone.
Yeah. Okay. So it moves back the other way. That's what I was asking. Keeping you guys in range of its 120-foot I-beam range.
$10 fail a saving throw.
So,
Boom. So
as
it
soon
comes
as it
back
exits,
over here. Yep.
Alfarius
Speaks the command word.
slams his sword into the ground and it rings through the air.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets this high-pitched shriek.
Yep.
And then he says, you will approach, and you will bring him with you.
Okay.
DC 13, wisdom saving throw.
DC 13.
Fail.
It's gonna be a close one. The holders have some pretty good stats. DC 13.
Not that die, a different die.
It fails.
Oh,
With a 12.
Wow.
With a 12. It
The
fails.
beholder must use all of its movement to get as
Within
close as possible.
within 5 feet. Okay.
Can we...
So, this is going to be a little bit weird because obviously it's around 10 feet. But I'm basically going to say it's floating 5 feet right above Alfari. If it comes over, he doesn't have to set you down now.
No, he does not.
Still holding you.
The command, technically, that was stretching the spell.
that
as
was
it
not
was.
really enough.
Are you above a?
Still holding you. As it starts pulling you over, you hear the command word, and it starts coming next to you guys. And you're like just floating there. Just floating there. Like, please don't fucking kill me. You know?
Please don't kill me. And then, are you? Question for you, Voss. Are you above? I can't see from this angle, but are you above?
So
Footing?
does the effect stay? Does it need to make another throw right now at the beginning of its turn or the end of its turn?
Reading the spell. Hold
I
on.
believe once the action is carried out.
I believe so too. I'm just
The target moves toward you by the shortest and most direct route, ending its turn if it moves within 5 feet of you.
ending its turn, right?
Ending its turn. Look
Mhm.
at that.
Wow.
Good spell.
So it floats
Wow.
there, just hanging, and it, like just its eyeball in Alfarius' face, staring at him, like waiting for the command as its eyes are like looking around.
And then as it approaches, the ringing in the air just like stops, and his sword stops vibrating.
Okay.
That was fucking badass.
Kill it!
Jesus.
We have a chance! We have a chance!
Mullet, bite its fucking head off!
Ours!
Making it boss's turn!
We're gonna maul this
Oh
thing.
my
Just
god,
like,
it's my turn! And I'm using it for the first
restrained.
time.
Yeah, you're restrained
I
still.
am restrained, but I don't have to do much for this.
You can attack it with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
She's our social media manager, so yeah, she's taking it.
And if you would like to
Guess it
catch,
didn't happen.
yeah, if you'd like to see some of these amazing photographs, you can always hop onto our Twitter, where they'll always be posted and shown to the wonderful people that like to take
And
a
our
look.
Instagram.
And our Instagram,
We do have an
absolutely.
Instagram.
It's a photo.
Where you
page.
can see all of our past builds
Ooh, how
and
fancy!
battles put together, so you can see what else we are up to.
Such.
Mr. Shy has an interesting question. Do beholders wear contacts or extremely elaborate spectacles?
We actually
Or
talked
just
about
a
that.
large number of monocles.
They wear a
or
large
daily
monocle with a.
ones?
They wear one singular monocle on one eye stalk with a top hat. We discussed this in length last episode.
Yeah, we did. We
Just
Yeah.
one of the eyes?
Yeah,
Just one eye stalk.
Just
One
one.
with a little top
Just
hat.
the one that's a little nearsighted.
Anyway, boss
That is
Is-
true. We do have to.
restrained and can't move, but reaches in,
20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
pulls out an amulet that he usually keeps stowed away, and it's a symbol with 3 scimitars clashing. He rubs it and he says something in infernal, and there's like this shockwave as it casts Dispel Magic
Oh.
to end the I-beam's effects, maybe?
Maybe target the shimmer.
Himself,
Yeah.
or the
End
So you
magic.
target yourself,
Ray?
Yeah.
the telekinetic
the
ray.
ray.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So it drops you, like you fall, and you hit roll, and just come up just short of coming over the edge of the stair.
All right. It's an action.
Yep.
Pretty sure it was. But
It's an action.
Fuck.
It'd be a little bit broken if it didn't take
Yeah,
up an action
yeah,
like
I
the
was
spell.
I
did.
feel like every bag of tricks
I went back
is being
and I
pulled
did go
out
back
right
and
now.
forth though when I created
Everything.
the item for you. I said, can I give it to him as a bonus action? Because it's supposed to be like a real get out of jail fucking magic spell thing. I was like, no, it's going to cost him an action. But
So I dropped the amulet, and then I rubbed the ring on my finger, give it a, and then stand up.
I'm gonna leave you there and say you're standing.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that either.
What are you doing? It's not for panicking.
Fuck me. That ends my.
Of course,
I'm gonna-
Mr. Shy.
I'm gonna try and move. Nope, because there's no. Oh no, we said we could get adjacent. So yeah, I'm gonna use what's left of my movement to climb that step next to Lumi,
okay.
and I do it.
All right. So standing up takes half of your movement. It is difficult terrain as well.
Can you do that?
15. So
30?
30 goes to 15.
And then it's 20 to get
Well,
up.
yeah, that's why I'm pointing it out to him.
Well then, I don't do any of that. I
You
stand up.
Okay.
And cower below a beholder. Oh God.
Is that in
Oh.
your turn?
I don't have any
I'm
bonus
so
actions,
tense.
Solid turn.
That's it.
Solid turn. Solid play.
Solid play, good sir.
The beholder shakes off the effects of the command spell and uses a legendary action.
That makes sense.
As it realizes the predicament is in, sitting surrounded by you, it turns, looks straight to Alfarius and targets him with the eye beam.
Yup.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm so tense right now. Like I leaned back and I feel like knots in my shoulder blades because I'm like so hunched over. Because when I get nervous, I get small.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Sleep Ray, DC 16, wisdom saving throw, or fall asleep and remain unconscious for 1 minute.
DC what now?
DC 16. Everything it hits you guys with is DC 16.
DC 16. You said Constitution.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Don't
Yeah,
forget,
that's not good.
you have a +2.
You fall asleep.
It's 12.
Mhm.
Fall asleep.
So it turns, hits him with the eye beam, and you guys see Alfarius just, bam, hit the ground, passed out.
Nice.
Okay, that ends its legendary action. It has 2 left.
Moving from boss to Hargrave's turn. Alfarius on deck, so be ready. As Hargraves turns, reaches up with his mighty Goliath form, and then just like grabs Alfarius, and then like just hits him, trying to wake him up.
Okay. All right, so he wakes up. He hits the ground. You reach up, like hit him in the head, like in the top of the head, and he just wakes right up, shakes his
Wrestling
head,
style.
grabs his sword, his shield, rolls
We don't have
over.
time for this, Alfarius. We need you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And that ends my turn.
2 high C's.
It
Thank you for the
uses
$10.
a legendary action,
That makes sense.
and it
Thank you so
surveys
much.
the
We
room,
appreciate you. It means so much to us for you to stop by and give us a tip. We love you.
and it says, "There will be no escape. You can't escape me!" And it just fucking turns and targets Thalen with an eye beam.
Mother Earth. I laugh and I die.
Oh, no. I was thought it would happen, not like this.
Ooh, that's an 8. What's 8 again?
Pain?
Petrification.
Mother Earth.
DC 16 Dex saving throw, please.
At least not like damage where it's gonna instantly kill you.
I pass. I pass with a 17.
With a 17?
With a so I got 14, -3
Yeah.
goes to 11, +6, 17.
There you go. It has one more. It has one more legendary action left this turn.
Thank you for the follow, 2 high C's, and the $10 donation. We humbly,
Thank you so much.
humbly appreciate you.
Did you
Make
want
sure
to
you
use it on
join
the
us in
tip?
the Discord so we
Yeah.
What's on our
hobbies,
what's on the tip list for $10?
I believe
auto
auto fail
fail saving throw.
and
you
heal.
can make one of the players fail their next saving throw, or you can heal them for 10 hit points.
Yeah, do that.
You can do that twice because there's
Twice.
no limit. So
Yeah.
you could just
Well,
heal
no,
us.
yeah, you can do it twice.
So you can just heal us twice.
Yeah, do that.
Please.
That's a bonus. You don't have to do it, but you can do it. It's just the tips are there. So if you donate, you can use these. You don't have to help the players at all or the DM at all. Doesn't matter.
It's new, so we're highlighting it a lot.
Yep.
But you could heal us.
Yeah, please love us.
But you could also make them fail a saving throw because the last time one of them failed, it was a disintegration
But
ray.
remember, that makes you an asshole.
So the heal spell,
But
so
it
the
also
way it
makes you
works,
my
two high
friend.
C's, is the heal spell gives everybody.
No, that's legendary.
Oh, that's legendary heal. So,
Enhanced heal, he picks one.
you pick two separate people or the same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck me, I'm so nervous.
Yeah, you can heal two separate characters for 10 PE.
I've taken my glasses
Just
so
a
many times off
reminder,
because I just have
monsters
to
get a
think.
friend
Uh,
It isn't good.
If you want to see everybody's health point totals, you can click on the overlay and see
I
what
need
everybody is
water.
currently at,
I need
except
water.
for, I believe, Alfarius.
Alfarius is buffed for some reason.
Again, tough, ladies and gentlemen.
So, either way, let's not let him slow us down.
Wasai and Hagar.
That was its secondary legendary action, so it's whose turn?
Thank you so much. That was his legendary action. It was Alfarius' turn.
He
I
says
will-
he will heal
yeah.
Hargraves and
Yeah.
Boss.
Now, I woke you up, so it's Alfarius' turn.
How much do I
Failing
heal
on
then?
that.
5?
Okay.
How much do I heal?
It's 10.
10. Neat.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's enhanced, so it's the regular one that you can use in the action point store is 5.
Thank you so much.
2IC, you're an amazing individual. We humbly appreciate you.
Thank you so much. The party appreciates it,
I see.
and
Yeah.
they need it desperately. Can you get me?
Would you be
Water,
tall?
water, and I'm
Come on, Alfarius.
Mountain Dew.
What are you doing there, buddy?
Alfarius is going to. Oh my god. He is going to.
Is he gonna smite it so hard?
He's gonna smite it so fucking hard. Yeah, so let's do it. Let's do that thing. We're gonna do. How does smite work? It's not a bonus action.
No,
No, it's a spell.
It's just part of your attack.
Yeah.
So if you hit, you can choose to smite.
Yeah.
Great. That's
That you can crit fish.
Yeah. So roll your attack.
But first, we're gonna make it a thunderous smite.
Thank you.
Well, and that still applies to your next attack.
Yes, which is now.
I'll tell you right now, our intern's missing out on a real fun night.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you all so much for being here once again. We really appreciate it. This is Legendary Action, and we play Dungeons and Dragons, and we have a lot of fun doing it. So thank you for being here and spending your time with us.
And to
We
our
know that
intern
you can be
Max.
anywhere at this time of night, and we appreciate it.
To our intern Max, we love his and we miss his.
Here's a-
and we want
Here's a
his.
fun, fudgy question. Is it flanked right now?
No.
Oh.
Maybe.
Because we're all below it.
I mean,
He's 5 feet away from Alfarius, though, so
Yeah.
he's going to attack it.
Yeah.
By
I'm
the
gonna,
way,
I'm gonna, I'm gonna go no because it's so big because it's large.
Fair enough. He used a bonus action to make this attack a thunderous smite.
Okay.
And then attacks with his sword.
All right, make your attack roll, buddy.
That is true.
I really want this to hit. It's not gonna hit.
Is that a miss?
That's a super miss.
Bummer.
Yeah, it's like a.
you
But
have
you
extra
should-
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have extra attack
Right.
power.
Okay.
And it just applies to your next. It's a concentration.
And you
it
can
applies
use
to
your
next-
don't forget you can use your divine intervention to make it a +10 to
Yeah.
hit.
It wouldn't matter.
But
Yeah, that's gonna miss too.
Thunderous Smite was used on the first attack attempt, correct?
No, it's a
I think it's on
concentration.
first
It saves.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
It's okay. I got you. I played a
So,
power
yeah,
before,
so-
buddy.
Because
I'm-
you is he? It's
What?
just it's too awkward. It's in a
What
weird
is
spot,
it?
floating above, and you just can't get leverage to get through that carapace like at all. Both
Just
blows just deflect off the front of the
scraping
beholder.
off of it like canvas.
Okay, so then your
Is
turn.
that then your turn?
Yeah.
Yes. That moves on to
It uses its
There.
last legendary action.
Mother.
as it uses its next legendary action.
It's last. This is its third one.
And then
It's third.
Sting Alfarius, trying to hit it. It becomes enraged at the fact that he's not asleep, and it targets him with another beam.
Go to sleep, Bo.
I can 100% catch you on that one too,
So-
ICs.
Charm Ray.
Aw.
That's how I was too.
No.
Until this guy
The
introduced me.
Charm Ray.
Oh fuck.
DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
I want to go back and copy some of these comments on the chat and just post them on the fridge.
Really,
Thank you
because
so much, two ICs.
Anyone?
Is that pass or fail?
That's a fail, friend.
Damn it, Cartman. That was a good comment.
And you're a part of this.
You are now charmed for the beholder for 1 hour or until the beholder harms you.
Yeah, but you're friends now.
So,
He did make a friend, so he's pretty stoked.
a charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature. So basically, if he wants you to walk off the ledge, we make contested checks. And I have advantage against you.
Wait, Cardman, was yesterday your birthday? Since it's past midnight, does that make it post day, which means yesterday?
Dude, happy birthday, man.
If it was, like,
Welcome to
happy
fucking
birthday, my
Legendary
dude.
Action. Happy birthday. Here's your fucking cake. Happy. We'll punch you in the face. Yeah.
I won't.
She'll give you cake and then he'll hit you. It's a combination.
Yeah. A few of us are big fans of the Rob, Anybody, and Don show. Love that fucking show.
He's like too kind.
Anyway, so he's charmed. So that's its last legendary action. So it puts it Thalen.
I cast Dispel Magic on Alfarius.
Passing all the physical.
Alright, so you're friends.
I cast Dispel Magic on Alfarius.
Targeting charm? At what
Targeting
level?
Charm. It's third.
Can he
So
like,
third.
and not to be meta, but so he knows, he's like, oh yeah, he's obviously charmed.
It's an obvious beam.
Is it one of those things like, would he know he's charmed? Or, like, not to be that guy,
Well,
but
you might be able to tell, but because I don't know, that's a tough one. I would say that like there's no way that he would recognize the beam for what it is, because this is the first time he's ever encountered a creature like this before.
The
Like,
only
in
reason I would
person.
say is because I can cast Charm. It's
Mhm.
it's part of my magic spell
Yeah, but
list.
it's not. It doesn't do it with arcane symbols or
standard-
anything. Yeah, it just does them innately.
Then that's kind of rough. That yeah. Okay. That
Do it anyway.
like when he turns against us.
well unfortunately it means that the last 3 times I've cast a spell magic it doesn't work. Because all 3 times was on a spell effect that I thought I knew about.
Well, it's obvious
Just do
that
it
I've been paralyzed. Because
Yes.
I was laying there paralyzed. Or-
Yeah.
It's more of an obvious thing where they get hit by the beam and they're laying
Yeah,
down.
charm is a little bit more subtle.
Look,
Is the only reason
Look,
it's coming
yeah.
to this.
Oh,
Clearly, you understand because Alfarius went from to.
Yeah, I can
There
I can say I can choose one magical effect.
That's kind of up to.
And
Andy.
Let me read Dispel because I want to see if I have to be specific or if I can just say a magical effect.
I think it just says target the magical thing.
yeah, or magical spell effect, I believe. But
He becomes
Choose
noticeably
one
less
creature,
aggressive.
object, or magical effect within range. So I'm choosing one creature, and I'm going to attempt to dispel magic on him.
Mhm.
Not targeting any spell type, but just targeting to dispel magic around him. I guess
Okay.
would be the best way to do it.
There you go.
all right, sure.
So it's anything 3rd level or lower fails, or sorry, 4th level or lower fails, or a DC 10 plus the spell level to pass.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You dispel. Yeah,
Ooh.
Well, you can
because
say,
charm is only what 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
Yup.
I guess you can say, remember that one time Dylan got charmed by that one.
Oh, this is definitely the second time I've seen Dylan Charm.
So now that that's solved, let's get going.
Alright.
Okay,
Uh,
so that's your action.
fuck. I walk to the edge of my thing and reach out my hand and say, "Boss, give me the goddamn sorcerer's spell book or notebook. It has the answer to the door."
Start rifling.
Okay,
As I use my free action to receive an item,
okay. On your turn, you can hand it to him.
as I look at the beholder and go, "Fuck," and I end my turn.
Nice. Moving to Lumi.
Lume.
I'm gonna go up.
Stab this motherfucker in his ass.
You do have an ally within 5 feet.
Yep. So now you get sneak attack.
I'm a fucking stab with
Yeah.
my fucking thing.
Drax it, jump on it, and just
Dude.
stab it.
Crossbow,
Yep.
Just
draw your dagger.
fucking blow the load on
What are
this
you gonna draw?
motherfucker.
Just a dagger?
I'm so panned.
Yeah, because the venom thing takes an action to
Mhm.
Yeah. It's my assassin brand.
So you're gonna stab it with a dagger.
I'll fucking stab it.
Stab it! Stab it! Stab it so good! Stab it so bad I wish it never been stabbed.
You guys are awesome.
I'm gonna stab it with my sneak attack.
I'm loving what I'm seeing.
I was about to say to everyone in chat,
Well, that's a wonderful use of Dungeons and Dragons to curtail crime. What a heartwarming and charming story, Mr. Jai.
I like it.
The world is now a better place because of you.
And D&D.
That's
And
something
D&D.
right. That's a fact.
But yeah,
Good night.
I
So-
appreciate everyone in chat just
What
being
I
this
wanna
awesome.
do
I really do.
Is I'm going like I drop the cross. No,
Uh-huh.
if I take out my sword, it takes an action, right?
No, it's a free action if you drop your crossbow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Drop the
Her sword
crossbow.
is fancy though.
Yeah, it appears.
Oh, the one that appears, yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember right, to summon it.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking who's going.
So I want to jump. Well, first I want to make sure because it's hard to see on this angle, but the only one there is technically boss. But
On the platform with the beholder, yes.
Well, I'm gonna jump up. I'm gonna fucking stab it.
Okay.
Well, if summoning it is an action, how are you going to stab it?
Yeah, you can't.
Oh no.
No,
Attack is an action.
Okay.
yeah.
Then I don't attack
So,
it.
or do you have a non-magical dagger? on
You- Dagger of venom.
Dagger, just use it.
But then that's still
No.
throwing it out.
No, because you're summoning the one that's hidden that you summon. To summon it is an action.
Yeah,
Yes.
You can draw anything on you
using a free action.
using a free action.
Well, since you
If
dropped your
stole
crossbow.
that would have taken your action.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's why you drop the
So I'll
crossbow.
just do my standard dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not my dagger attack. So that is a 13 plus 7.
20.
That's 20.
That's a miss.
Yes.
Yep.
That it's harder to hit.
You run over there, comes with this overhand strike as hard as possible, like both of your hands as hard as possible, and it just clink, you hit the carapace and it just bounces right off of the beholder.
And it's my turn.
Yeah.
And then that becomes Solas's turn.
We generally role play and say that we didn't notice they got stolen. We just ignore the fact, kind of.
Jump up on the next one.
Underneath the beholder. Alright.
McDingleberries.
Yeah. And that is a fail.
To climb up,
Don't you get advantage?
if he's only going one, yeah, he gets
Yeah.
advantage.
So roll another. Is that a fail?
That's still a fail.
Got
Alright, so he
word.
slips off the edge,
And he's invisible.
and he's invisible, so you guys have no idea.
Oh no.
She's probably
Oh no.
Solas could speak though.
Yeah, he's making noise.
Are you playing Solas or the beholder now? Like, what's going on here? That's just- You guys are now confused. What is that?
I don't know
What is that?
Sounds like it's coming from beneath the beholder?
Shite.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
IC means in character, OOC means
So
out
that
of
moves
character.
on to the beholder's turn.
Oh, good.
Fuck.
It's Boulder's turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lasers.
Yeah, it floats up. So Amanda gets an attack of opportunity. Solas doesn't. Voss does. And Alfarius does.
Since I'm at the edge of my platform, do I?
Did you say you moved closer to it? Because
Well,
the last time I checked, you were standing near the door.
I said I moved to the edge of the platform and leaned down to open my hand
To
to
receive
boss.
the-
Oh, okay.
Boss.
Yeah,
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 you did.
yeah, you do.
So,
You
okay.
did say that.
So you do too. Okay.
I attack with my dagger.
Well, let's one at a time here. Who's going first? Because
One at a time.
Yeah,
Let's
go
just
with Mike.
Go around the table.
Round the table.
Round the table. Let's go round
Oh, I gotta roll the damage too.
Let me
Fucking thing is impossible to hit.
Nothing's impossible, boss.
not if you can imagine it.
8.
Not if you have hope.
Bardic Inspiration. No, I can't. Wait.
Remember, the power
I have to-
of love can overcome
Do not hit.
anything.
Because I can't use.
What would you roll?
I rolled an 18. so
Okay,
it
yeah,
didn't
it's a
hit.
miss.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
your turn, Lumi. Attack of opportunity with your reaction.
11 plus 7 miss.
All
All
right.
right. Alfarius. Or boss.
Alfarius first.
Smite
Maybe
this
I'll get
bitch.
That fancy smite off here.
And the
Maybe you get
wrath will
and
smite.
the crit.
That'd be neat.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
That'd be really
Don't forget, you have your channel divinity you can use once too. Add 10 to the roll.
I get
You're not old, that Mr. Shy. Quit bullshitting us, all right?
Holy
Oh,
shit!
wow.
Fun with
Fun with
Geeks
Geeks.
just rated with a party of 161.
Wow.
Fun with Geeks. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders, to Legendary Action Official, where we play Dungeons and Dragons live.
Oh my god.
Welcome,
timing,
Raiders.
Because I'm about
About
to
to-
smite the fuck out of
This thing.
No!
The party's currently fighting a beholder on top of a set of giant dwarven stairs. Who
You.
Hi,
It's
from Hungary.
precarious.
How are you doing?
Yeah, it's
a
definitely
few of the
prepared.
players have
I
almost
can't
fallen
keep up with
off
all of you,
at
but
this
thank you,
point,
all of you. You're
and we
all
had some
bloody
seriously
amazing.
clutch
Appreciate
play.
every
So
one of you.
what'd you roll to attack?
I
Oh.
got a 21.
A 21?
Yeah.
That meets. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Bring the schmite, the holy schmite upon him.
Welcome to the channel.
Hi,
We play
guys.
Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition in my homebrewed world. Thank you so much for all
Thank
the
you, Fun
follows.
with Geeks. We appreciate that so very much.
T Ballas 0206, thanks for the follow. Bakashi, thank you so much for the
No,
follow.
thank
Troy.
Fun with Geeks. Thank you for
3553.
showing up
Yeah.
and
Benjamin
bringing these
MFK.
people here. Thank you so much. We
Gibbler,
appreciate it.
94, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Down Max, thank you so much for the follow. And only two,
My
thank
God.
you so much for the follow. Cheeseman 576,
I
thank
don't
you
know
so
where
much
the
for the
smites
follow.
are on this page.
Ruffle,
Just throw D8s at it. It might die.
Shadowcat 8, thank you so much for the follow. Gemini RD, thank you so much for the follow.
We're not used to this level of tension. We're panicking.
Dude, that Mr. Shy, you're only a couple years older than I am. Relax.
How are you
All right, I'm there with you.
And Hardon, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are gonna
Follow,
make me something
follow,
say
yeah.
inappropriate. And Gabby, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it so much. Soul Green 88, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the compliment card, man.
By the way, next week we're doing
We
a
need
monthly
a
giveaway.
giveaway.
We do a standard monthly giveaway where we're giving away 2 books because we hit our tip goal for the month.
Just
We're giving
add
away
everything you
Future
can
Codex
plus
from
some.
Global Press,
Yep.
as well as we're giving away the new
We're trained
Eberron,
professionals. I promise.
book that has an Eberron adventure as well as the setting and the new class of the Artificer as well.
And all that terrain that you're seeing on the screen right here is all handmade, hand done by our DM Andy Green.
Yeah.
So all this wonderful art and terrain and this masterpiece of a set that we're currently going to survive on, is all hand done and made by him for the people watching and for us playing. So
Yep.
And
super
we have
awesome.
a policy where we do not limit giveaways to subs. Everyone's a part of our community.
Yep.
Subs do get an extra ticket on the giveaways, but everyone who's a follower is eligible to win.
Yep, absolutely. Because you know what? Every one of you is important to the channel. You're all family and friends. Welcome at the table to join us and play. Because you know what? Everybody can play D&D,
Please just
and
use all
everybody
eights.
should. And that is the
Sober Nine,
philosophy.
Thank you for the follow. Wellness, thank you for the follow.
I mean,
There's so many people.
S Zambomb 00.
So what are we-
thank you for the
what are we
follow.
looking
Oh,
at?
Sue High Seas, thank you so much for the tip.
Alfarius raises his sword, and as he strikes, again, you hear this ringing, and it starts out high pitched, and then just goes into this low, like, boom. It takes.
An Inception drop.
Yeah, pretty much.
ooh, I like that.
It
Yeah.
takes 6 thunder damage.
Okay.
I need a
You just save, right?
DC 10 strength saving throw.
Oh, its strength is bad, and I just rolled kind of low. Let me double check the beholder here.
Send this thing crashing to the floor.
Ooh. Bob, thank you so
It
much for the
fails.
follow.
It is pushed 10
S7.
feet away.
Thank you so much for the follow. That's 720.
If it can be knocked prone, which it can't.
It cannot. It is immune to prone.
So it just moves 10 feet
Sucks.
away. But then it takes.
He's gonna heal Hargraves and Soul Loss 10 HP.
$10 tip. Thank you so much.
To all those new in chat, we do have a tip. We do have a couple different actions. So on the bottom, you'll see our normal action points. You can click that. As you watch, you build those, and you can add those separately. Then down below, if you click on our channel page, you can go to our info. We have actually tip chart that can be purchased if you want to purchase tips and things like that to benefit us
Okay.
or hurt us
So,
or harm us or whatnot.
So
just to
first
kind
it
of
took
fill you guys
6
in.
thunder damage, correct?
6 thunder,
Okay.
13 slashing,
Anything in the action store is
Okay.
free. It's just based
and
off your turn.
13 radiant damage from
Action points. Sorry.
the smite.
Okay. Yeah, so you hit this beholder, and almost like an extension of the blade, after this deafening sound comes from Alfarius's weapon, from his sword Wrath, it strikes almost like anime style, just shrink right across the beholder, pushing it backwards, and you see like almost all of its front armor chips and pieces just crumble and tear away from it as it comes flying off. All right.
And then Alpharius is going to climb a step,
All right.
which he does.
Thank gosh.
So you're
I'm
Up
next,
there with
next
me
to
and Sam.
Voss.
Yeah, he's up there. Move Alfarius up by Voss.
we do have a couple absent players, so that's why.
Yeah,
you
we
see
do.
Yeah.
people
We have a
taking
couple.
multiple turns.
Yeah, people taking multiple turns. We have a couple of players who are absent tonight.
Holy shit.
But one of them is in chat, if
Yeah.
he's still there.
Maybe. So. Probably
Maybe.
passed out by now.
Yeah, he probably passed out already. But, so does that end Alfarius' turn?
That ends Alpharius' turn.
Okay.
Making it Thalen's turn.
I already used all the legendary actions, right?
You did.
Yes,
Yes.
you did.
Just double checking. Yeah.
Did
If
you
I find out we
that
cheated,
book, by
I'll
the way?
take it out on you.
What?
Believe me.
Did you find the book?
No, we didn't.
Is it Voss's turn yet?
I thought it had
Remember,
been.
that was Alfarius' turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Alfarius.
Oh well,
Yeah,
shit.
it's not Moss's turn.
Hasn't
Yeah.
been Boss's turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm asking because I did that my last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like Voss got a turn.
Where was my turn?
He didn't get a turn.
You go after the beholder.
He didn't go.
Oh, yeah, it's still the beholder's turn. This is a
Yeah.
That was all.
Yeah, it was all
attacks
reaction
of
from
Yeah.
the beholder.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now it's
I'm confused.
okay. There we
It's
go.
Voss's turn now.
Hey,
Great.
Yeah, that was a
Mr.
reaction.
Shy.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
tier 1 sub.
I got
You
confused.
gloriously
Yeah.
amazing
Oh,
individual.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shy. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Hall of Legends. Don't forget to join our Discord, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, so you can keep up to
No.
that ends.
We're
I
all
think that was the
garbage.
last
Yeah,
one.
no,
It's Voss's turn for attacks of opportunity, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Voss had one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just fucking moves out that short sword and misses. Probably.
It's a 13 plus something.
It's
Oh, that's what you did. You turned his attack of opportunity into a turn.
yeah, pretty much.
You stressed out guy.
Yeah.
I did. That's not my character. I'm freaking out.
I completely understand, and I understand your pain because I'm pretty sure my back muscles have tensed so much it hurts.
Yeah, so
Oh shit! It did hit.
yeah, so basically what we do is it's kind of twofold. Either a player volunteers to manage their character or the character is absent, and I do no challenge rating tuning whatsoever to the encounter.
Yeah.
That was
for
a
those who aren't aware.
nine
Yeah.
slashing from a pretty good hit from that short sword.
9 slashing. All right.
Two High Seas asked how he handles
Yeah.
a player being absent.
But that's
He's
how.
just listening.
Yeah, as Alpharius did all that fucking cool shit.
Yep.
Voss just comes over.
Two
with
high
a short
C's.
sword,
Thank you for the sub, you wonderful
slashes
person.
it as it goes.
And welcome to the community.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you
for the
for joining.
subscription. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Once
Yeah.
again, thanks for coming to our channel and hanging out with us. We really appreciate
We
it.
love you.
We love you. We love having people here. It's
It's-
exciting.
it's super
and you
fun,
couldn't
too.
have picked a better night to be here because the Beholder is making the players
Cry.
have manic breakdowns.
It's bad.
true.
It's bad.
It's real bad.
We had one of our players.
I
Someone
wrote
tipped
myself
last
off.
week, and they put out an automatic failed dex saving throw, and it was used against somebody for disintegration ray. It was real close.
Yeah, real close.
All right, so it's still the Beholder's turn.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Fox, thank you for the
Yep.
follow.
So back to the Beholder.
Sumod,
The reaction's done, right? Everybody got their attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
Your
Did Solas take his?
Solas is
No,
scrambling.
no.
Right,
Or-
he's
yes,
he's
yes,
hanging off the
no.
ledge, right?
Yeah, he's hanging on the
Yeah.
ledge, so I don't think we
Yeah,
took
it's on
one.
the ledge.
Okay,
You can't.
double checking. All right, so he uses his eye beams.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, it's not happy at all. It targets Alfarius immediately.
Oh, yeah, that makes
As
sense.
it's getting hit back and drifting back, like
Alright, so they're
stumbling
powered
back, growling, its face like demolished. Like his sword strike took out like a bunch of its teeth, just crushed them and snapped them
Oh,
out of its head,
damn.
and went up near the eye, cutting into it. Its primary eye. It attacks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
ooh! That's the death ray again.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
That's the death ray again.
Don't make me roll
That's
that
10.
again.
Roll it
That's the
again
death ray.
for a player who's not here, by the way. Roll
The
it
targeted
again.
creature must succeed a DC 16 Dex saving throw or take 10d10 necrotic damage
Our Dragonborn Paladin has very low dex. But will
and
his-
very low health.
Yeah, and will his charisma make up for it? We'll find out. Stay
No,
tuned.
no, because it's a Dex save.
Yeah, but he has a aura.
Yeah.
I'm
There's
pit.
a
No,
word based on
no, no, no,
Which is only what, +2?
Yeah, it's +2. Oh!
Hang
you
on.
rolled a 17 +2 from the charisma.
I want to make out with your face.
That puts it at
Don't do
19.
that. Don't do that. It's not a
Once
good
again,
thing.
I don't
once
care.
again, the shroud of death from this thing's like black, pure jet black eye latches onto him, and the power of his faith and the conviction and his connection to his divine deity wards him and protects him from the death ray, as it then again closes. So that ends its first one. Now it's second attack.
That's the one where
Oh.
Yeah,
Hype
exactly.
train incoming. What?
I've trained.
Hype train.
It's a automatic
train.
thing that activates when
Yep.
you have a lot of channel interaction.
Hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. That's I think that's our first
Fun-
official hype train.
That's
Yeah.
our first official
Hype train.
And-
our first. Thank you.
And
You're all amazing.
big shout out to Fun with Geeks for just dropping a tier 1 sub and saying he almost missed streaming because he was too stoked to turn us
Well,
off.
dude, that's the kind of sexy shit I live for. All right, its next I-beam targets Voss.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
You've been
New characters. Awesome.
Stop. You're
Charm
You're
Ray.
gonna give me a heart attack, man.
Charm
Come
Ray.
on.
Yeah.
I
The
don't
rays are random, everybody, so
Yep.
you never know if you're going to be charmed.
DC
or
16
destroyed.
Wisdom saving throw, please, or be charmed for an hour.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, solid.
Fuck. Alfarius is next to me. Yes, I did it.
What'd you roll?
I got a 16 plus 2 is 18.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh, you scariness, man.
So then, its last attack, the Beholder turns, looks at Theolin, and
God
says,
damn it.
"How dare you cast magic at my prey?" As he targets you with an I-beam.
But which one?
Yeah, we'll find out. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, to right now, because that's when it's going. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, by the way,
It's defense mechanism.
Phelan has been cursed
It's
by one of
disintegrate.
our viewers through our action
No.
point store.
Oh,
to have
no.
faith.
No, no,
What?
So he
no,
rolls
it's
a D4.
it's the I-beam again.
He rolls
It's the
a
I-beam again.
D4
Again?
in
Yeah.
Every save.
Yeah.
It's the I-beam again. So, DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
I pass.
With Bane?
I do. 14 minus 2 is 12 plus 4 is 16.
Nice.
He's been
Nice.
good.
That con save.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is
uh.
that Bardic Inspiration now?
I have 1 left.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I have 1
So-
left. I have
You take
no 3rd level spells, so I can't dispel magic anymore.
So you take half of 12d8. 12d8.
12, half of 12d8.
I know.
That's like 68.
Yeah.
That's still a lot. I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, have you ever seen those memes? That's a lot of
That's like a
damage.
fireball. It's the equivalent of a fireball.
So bad.
Dude, oh my god.
You rolled it.
No.
Oh, what is it?
No.
What is
He
it?
max damaged.
63.
You fuck.
63.
63.
Half, right?
Halved.
He's dead.
Oh no!
Halved.
31.
I healed. I'm max
31.
health.
31.
We got healed too.
I'm It's okay. I'm alive. I'm in pain. I'm not dead, and I'm at about half fish. No, I'm not.
Holy shit, you monster. What have you done?
Just saying,
It's
so
the
take half
app.
of that
The
63.
app. I didn't
app.
roll it. The app.
app.
The app.
Shh, parrot.
The app.
That was so
Look.
much damage.
Yeah, that was so much damage.
I'm so
that was a lot.
fucking happy
You
I-
were so
Wow.
freaking lucky you passed that save, bro.
Fuck.
If you like
Oh
what
my-
you see, make sure to drop
Yeah.
a bomb.
Yeah. Oh my god. And make sure to come back every Friday night for more of this because it's fucking yeah.
Yeah.
This shit happens. Oh, dude. Ooh, you guys have pulled. Dude, if anybody's upset right now, it should be fucking Sieg because I don't know how you manage this fucking mic, but fucking Thalen is indestructible basically. Do you know how much fucking damage you have taken between the I beams and disintegration rays? Yeah, dude.
For those who don't know,
Dude,
Sieg, he's
dude.
a wonderful member of our community.
Mhm.
Sieg Warhite, we refer to him as the
blood god?
because he loves it when players die.
I want to
And he also has a
express.
standing bounty on the bard's head since basically we started the show over a year ago.
I tend to roll out of death a lot, and I'm crying
Yeah,
right
Buddy's a
now.
good guy. He mentors kids.
Dude,
with
I'm-
D&D and board games
I'm fucking.
every week.
My hand is shaking because fucking 63 damage is a lot, dude. So
Oh, Diddler94, thank
Oh.
you so much. For
Hang on.
man.
Do I have
Thank
do
you
I have
so
P-
much.
do we have
Keeping that train going, we
PTO?
appreciate
Because I
it.
think I have to call out of work.
Join the Discord. I would love to
I might not go to work tomorrow for this.
Oh my God.
Warhammer, all
Okay.
that kind of stuff.
So that was the third. That finishes the beholder's turn.
Thank goodness.
All of its
Moving
legend.
on.
It now has all of its legendary actions back.
Yo, can I tap my
Oh, that's
shoes
not
and
good.
go home?
Moving on to Boss's turn.
Oh, Giggler94 with the 5 subs. We love you. We
Thank you so much.
appreciate
Let's
you.
get some hype in the chat. So those hype emotes.
Some hearts.
I
Those
love
roomy
you.
hearts. Thank you so much. You guys
If
are
I-
so amazing. We love you.
If I was a better bard, I'd sing you a song.
I bet every one of you is like the sexiest fucking human being on the planet. If you identify as a human being, whatever.
Okay.
I don't care what you think you are. You're fucking hot.
By the way, do you think I get out of work by?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
think I
I'm
get out of
into
work by
it.
saying I'm
into it.
emotionally distraught
So,
due to prior experiences?
Boss is gonna climb up the last steps next to Lumi.
okay. All right, that maxes out the amount of people who can be up there. Do you hand him the book as part of the free action?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was doing that. So
Yeah.
As you see me just,
I'm on your side.
thank you. I'm freaking out.
you see me just get
Thank you
fucking.
for sharing it out.
Yep.
We appreciate
All right,
it.
I grabbed the book. I put it in your hand. As I was rifling through, I also grabbed a fancy fucking scroll I have tucked away in this here thing.
This here thing.
That's my cloak. I have a cloak. I wear a cloak.
I know it deflected an eye ray earlier.
It sure did. All right. So that fancy scroll, I hold it up and I go, oh fuck! I hope this works. I put my hand to it and it like bursts into flames and becomes a little ball of fire in my hand, and I just sidearm it, right at the beholder's eye and hit him with a fireball.
All right. What level?
Nice.
Third level, right?
Third level.
All right. So Dex save. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a pass. Yeah, it's an 8. That's an 18.
He's so cavalier about it.
It didn't have to pass.
Well, I mean, it was a high roll, just on well above average. So
I don't feel good.
Still didn't have to pass.
Yeah. So
How many d6 on level 3?
8d6.
Ooh. 2 high C's with 2 gifted subs.
2 more gifted. You're a madman, mad woman, whoever you are. Why are you? I love you, but why are you doing this to us?
We love you.
Know?
We
Like,
appreciate
why? Like,
you.
why us? Do we
Can I
really?
hold you?
don't, like, do we deserve this? Because I
mean,
I'm fucking super overwhelmed by all this support in the community right now.
so
So
nice.
awesome. Like,
I appreciate everybody.
You know, it's amazing. Thank you so much.
I can tell you, we do not. We
Yeah.
do not deserve it.
Yeah,
We
we're
don't.
not like professionals and stuff. We just do this.
We're not good at this thing
Yeah.
called D&D.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of.
Oh, do you know what?
Talk to me
I'm just
about
saying-
ones and all this bullshit you're giving me right
I just
now.
want to express that you and Alfarius should just switch characters because you roll hot as can be with Alfarius.
There are a couple 5s though.
Dude,
Well, you know, we appreciate
It's
that,
gonna come out
Heisey.
pretty
Thank you so
average.
much.
let's be honest here. It's gonna come out pretty average.
But what's average?
We appreciate that, Giller. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
What's
I'm sorry if I call you man and you're not. Like, it's just it's a California thing, and I just man. Everybody's man or
Bro,
dude,
20.
bro. So
Bro, dude,
25.
yeah.
yeah,
25.
25.
Handle it.
And now I don't have that scroll.
That's
anymore.
two. That's two.
That's
two near
half
the
already,
water.
right?
No, that's the roll.
Oh, okay.
25. Goodbye, spell scroll. I can't take you to the grave, so now you're gone. That's
to the grave.
that's my action, and I'm gonna now. I'm actually that would take up too much space. Actually, I move up to the next step.
Is there room up top for
For
boss?
3, yes.
Okay.
I make it up.
Figuratively, maybe not physically.
Okay.
I don't know.
So the blast of fire
look like
explodes in its face. Once again, though, you see that like shimmering magic field like deflect the blunt of it, but there's like a crack as it scorches a couple of its eyes, and it just howls in pain, blackening them as they turn to ash and just fall off of its head down below.
Oh sweet.
So what do you do, boss? Is that it?
Voss ends his turn and knows that something bad's coming his way.
Well, our party is
Legendary action.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As it targets Voss, seeing the fireball, it roars, lashes out in range. Its deformed, demented body, agonizing pain, and it hits you with an I-beam. Targets you with an I-beam. So let's see what it is.
I do.
Oh no!
It's gonna be a charm ray again.
Oh, charm! Charm! You're just making a friend.
Yeah, making a friend.
I don't
Look
mind
at
having
that, look at
friends.
that happy little beholder there.
Oh,
Oh, you
it's
go.
wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, wisdom.
Yes,
I-
DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
You know, I kind of regret what I just did. I don't feel good about it anymore.
Yeah.
It's I just burned my friend.
You should feel bad.
I do feel. Voss hangs his head.
Yeah,
He's like,
feel
oh,
bad.
Man.
Yeah, that's a fail, everybody.
You're bad, and you should feel bad.
And thank you, Miss High Seas. That's one of the biggest things we try to do is be as interactive as we are, because the chat and the community means so much to us.
Yeah. And no offense against a lot of other streams, but when we started developing the stream, one of the things that I felt was lacking was that, like, it's like I know we're playing a game, and it seems too many people try to take it way too seriously, like when it's combat and stuff. And there were a lot of times I go into people's channels and I feel like I'm getting ignored, and that's not fun. And we don't want anybody to feel that way when you come into our channel. So make sure just keep hitting us up.
I need a bacon sandwich.
We'll respond as much as we can. So, that ends its legendary action.
Great Paladin responds with, "I need a bacon sandwich."
Bacon is good. We had a breakfast buffet today. That was our
It was
our
good.
meal for
It was
dinner.
really good, actually.
Now, it would be Alvarez's turn, but he kind of already took his turn. When he put the reaction into his turn.
And just blew this thing's face off.
No, that was all. You can.
You went up a step.
Let's all get rid of his movement.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Fair
fine.
enough.
We'll subtract
Yeah.
his movement this turn.
No movement, because you moved already.
Okay.
So, what are you going to do?
You
Hit
have
it with your bonus action.
Oh yeah.
you do not
Move the weapon.
do
over
not
there.
forget you have lay on hands that you've not
The
used.
weapon,
Yeah.
The weapon moves over to.
That may be some
that
juicy juice
thing
time.
and attacks it.
So-
Recklessly,
Recklessly.
I guess.
Nah, That-
Figuratively, not
figuratively, not mechanically. Yeah, we don't have that.
Well, it look at that shining spectral sword. It's reckless. It should have advantage.
Oh well, critical role's on a different level, dude. If we had 45,000 people watching us,
We
just
couldn't.
there's no way. We probably
Yeah.
wouldn't either.
I mean, heck. if
But
we
they
were-
interact with their community as much as they possibly can through other outlets, and
Yeah.
as fans, we know that as well. So
And if we were talented.
yeah,
Okay.
and if we were talented
if
like
we were
that, which-
talented in any form of
Yeah.
anything, really.
Wouldn't that be cool?
yeah.
We're average Joes, average Joeing it out.
I don't do
But
that.
you know what? One follower at a time. We're building our way to success, and you guys are the ladder.
That's true.
Oh, my God. That's so cringy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
the point.
fantastic. I love
hope,
it.
I hope you felt that cringe.
That's
I felt the cringe and it made my heart swell 2 sizes bigger.
Okay.
Come on, Therius.
Yeah, that's a 20 to hit.
That is a miss.
No.
Oh.
Boo! Boo!
Boo!
The beholder was fucked. By the
I'm sorry?
Boo! Okay, yeah. That,
I did help
that-
Lonnie pick him. I'm just saying.
I knew
Alright.
you son of a
Moving
turkey.
from does that end your turn, Alvarez?
I mean,
You have an action, like lay on hands.
Like lay on hands.
Oh yeah, he can do that.
He has 35 points he can
Holy
use.
shit, he can heal. I'm paladining, everyone. I'm paladining.
Hashtag
Turns
paladin.
off the training wheels.
He uses 8 lay on hands to heal himself back to.
By the way, don't forget that you have superior breath weapon that you could use that could
Yeah.
hit this
I
beast
don't know
from.
what that. I don't know how that works because he didn't write it down anywhere.
Yeah, it's not written down.
Unless Andy knows it.
What, breath weapon?
Yeah,
The superior version?
superior
I believe he adds
Um,
2 more damage dice to it, so it does
it
like
would-
5d6.
I would have to go through
Yeah.
my episode notes
I mean,
and
Because
pull
we
it
don't
out.
have it, we don't have
I'm
it.
Yeah.
not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, we're not
It's
doing
fine.
that.
All right, all right.
All right. So,
You could use a regular breath weapon.
you used to lay on hands. Did you?
I did.
Is that in your turn?
Uh,
you already used your movement,
and action.
bonus action.
Done.
All right, Thalen, you're up.
Hey, so sorry, wrong accent. I'm going.
You're on deck.
I'm going to. I'm going to look through this book for the password that I need to speak friend
Oh,
into.
Mr. Shaw, I want to struggle cuddle you.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Is that what it sounds like?
Yes, but he's happy about it.
It sounds like sex.
So I'm gonna attempt to
We love
find
having you, Gray.
the password to the door
Okay,
in this book.
make an investigation check, please.
Ooh, well, here goes my last bardic inspiration.
Here we
And a
go.
D4, you son of
And
a...
a D4. Don't forget the D4.
Investigation is 15?
15.
Yes.
So sorting through the notes, you end up deciphering the password.
Password with like a 1 at the end.
With a capital
Oh,
P.
that would piss me off.
A capital P with a 1 at the end.
No, the password's 123.
Just admin.
I look at Voss,
Well, now
and
can
I
go to
tell
work
him...
and change
I
my
look at
password
Voss
to
and
the
Lumi,
slot.
and I tell them the password. Or because I
Well,
can't...
it's, yeah, it's a passphrase, but whatever. Same
Because
difference.
I'm guessing it takes an action to attempt to unlock, open the door with the phrase.
Man, you just speak it.
You're guessing.
I look at the
Yes.
door and speak this word that means friend and enter.
Okay. Yeah, so the runes begin to light up, and the door slowly begins to, open.
Oh, I love all the extra mechanics. It's
So-
so good.
I thought it'd be something I can unlock easy. No.
Not everything's got
You got shut down so hard.
I felt so.
Oh
I
my
felt
god.
too.
How many rounds have we survived? this
So,
fucking
as it
bottle?
slowly grinds open, it kind of gets stuck.
No.
And it starts to shift as the magic begins to pulse and push it further.
No.
2 rounds.
No.
Oh,
No.
Yes! Yes! Awesome! Awesome!
In
fucking monster!
in 2 rounds, the door will open.
But we're dying!
You're literally the spawn of Satan. No. You are what spawned him.
I wasn't quote your
But-
last turn. How far it is?
When the
I
door
used 8
cracks,
down hands to
you-
heal myself to full.
You smell and
That's what
feel
you would do.
fresh air rush into the room, and you
Oh.
smell the ocean.
It's been so long.
Oh, the
Oh, I think I'm in love with air. Sorry, I guess out loud that sounds weird.
No, that's a good change from
No, no.
reflection.
Yeah, isn't it?
So,
Yeah, it's Salem's turn.
Bonus action. The healing word myself.
the timer sets on you, by the way,
Oh, on my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
since you opened it.
Bottom.
Cool.
Bottom.
Cool. I got 9 health back.
Back to the top.
All the way back to the top.
Bob's like, no, you must die. Thanks, Bob. You're on my side, buddy. Love you.
No, you must die.
See, $30 donation.
We're
Wow,
healing
thank
Thalen with
you.
this one.
We're healing Thalen.
Yay! Someone loves me.
So bad.
Yay!
So
Actually,
bad.
that is legendary heal,
Oh.
which
Ooh.
heals everybody with the heal spell.
As if hit with the heal spell, yes.
So that's-
Everyone receives
70.
70
Oh.
70.
thanks to the generosity.
I may have
of
hit
my-
77,000
The
instead.
generosity. Thank you so much. That's amazing. You are a wonderful individual. Thank you for being here, for hanging out. We really appreciate it.
Oh.
You're amazing.
Sieg Warhite hit Solas with wild magic.
That just changes.
So
everything.
lost.
Oh, see, you're still here.
We're alive again. Yeah. I love you.
All right.
All right.
Okay, I'm out of it.
Heal yourselves.
Wow. I cast healing word and it just goes. Woof. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Just
You're
explodes.
both here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in charge of more than.
I'm sad because I still use healing
I'm
word.
in charge of 3 sheets right now. It's a real pain in the ass.
Well, thank you so much, High Super.
Yes.
And yeah, thank you. You're.
I absolutely love you. You mean so many things. I love everyone here, whether you tipped or not. I just appreciate you because I was almost dying. But
Take it.
I love you all.
So,
I end my turn.
Louie, it's your turn.
Oh God.
Yes.
So,
Oh God.
Squeeze the door and abandon all my friends.
She's
Use
gonna.
my feline agility.
no, it will open in 2 turns.
It's
That's a
Openings.
two-round process of opening.
2
It's just
rounds.
kinda jammed up.
Well, I want to be close to. Okay, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
go
close.
to the
You're as
door.
close as you're getting.
Yeah, I just go close to the door.
Yeah, trying to push it, trying to help it. Okay.
I use the help action on the door.
The door is grateful.
I put one claw on one side and I kind of do like the wall climb where you try and push on both sides, and that's what I'm doing.
Alright. So is that your turn? Is that what you're doing?
That ends my turn, and yes, you can take the DM. Both you, Shy, and Gray.
Wait.
I approve.
Sexually?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't know where I'm going, but I bet it's fun.
I like. She was like, I don't know, and I was just like, yeah.
Amanda,
Is
what's Solas gonna
it
do?
a one-way ticket to Pound Town?
So Solas is hanging.
Yeah,
from
he's hanging.
Jim.
Yeah.
So
What up, Go Lady 77? Welcome to the channel.
he needs to
We're
get
fighting a
up.
beholder, and we have 2 turns to get through a door, and it's angry. It's pissed.
Hey,
It's
go
probably
lightly.
kill us.
How's it going? Welcome to the channel.
Do I have to roll with disadvantage to get up?
No, not with disadvantage. No,
Yeah, just
it's a
roll.
flat roll.
Just roll.
Can't
Is
have
it-
chaos without a wrench in a kitchen sink.
You said it's either an acrobatics
Or in athletics, yeah, whichever is better.
Athletics is +5. I'm getting fucked up.
All right, so you pull yourself up. That's his action. That's his action for the turn.
So they're saying they're taking you to England. There's going to be sausage, painkillers, and all-you-can-eat butter.
That's for you.
Dude, that sounds great.
Well,
That sounds awesome.
Excellent lubricant.
Yeah, excellent.
Oh.
Wow, you
I don't know if
escalated
this
rather
is the first
quickly.
I'm hearing of this. All right, so
least-
Solas pulls him.
Solas gets up.
Yes.
Yes.
True, but it doesn't seem like that's
As you know, we are an adult-friendly chat.
He pulls with his stubby little kicking legs. The dwarf climbs up.
Me hurt.
I love it.
When you use the health potion, you type in a character name or a player name, and that health potion gets given to that player.
Holy shit.
It's a basic health potion.
Dude, that heal changed my life.
Well, it changes everything. It's like, whoa.
You can also save up your points for other
Don't get
effects
us
or
wrong.
abilities.
That thing
Totally
can
up
still
to you.
kill them. Fuck.
I know. Part of me is like, dude, we got this beholder. And then the other
Does
part of me
that
goes,
end
don't be a
Solas's
dumbass.
turn? Amanda?
Yes. that
She's
is
aggressively
my
typing.
turn.
That makes it the beholder.
Shit.
The beholder, seeing the door open, gets into this almost frenzied state as it begins. Its eyes begin moving, and it's almost like it's doing some sort of insane math, like trying to figure out how many of you it could kill or capture before you can get out of the door. And then it looks at the door,
You monster.
and then it looks at Lumi, Thalen, and Voss. And it casts an eye beam at Thalen first.
Oh, no. Haha.
It's okay.
And that's the death ray.
Motherfucker!
That's 10. That's the death ray.
I don't want to roll it. I don't want to roll
DC
it.
16. You're lucky because it's a dex saving throw, though. It's a DC 16 dex save.
And you're only.
That's bad.
What'd you roll? What do you
That's
roll?
real bad.
What do you roll?
I rolled 12 total.
Bane.
Bane wasn't the problem.
Oh, he rolled a 1 on the Bane die.
Yeah, I rolled a 1, so the Bane roll's fine. I rolled a 7.
We're out of anything that could help you.
I know. We're out of inspirations. We're out of
Yeah,
everything.
but it's a death. It's a death ray. How much damage could it possibly do?
I don't know.
100?
100?
Yeah, like 100.
Spoiler.
You're fine.
Spoiler.
You say that.
That's a lot.
It's gonna kill me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, moment of truth. Okay, so I'll read it once again for the people who are joining us who might not be familiar. So, the targeted creature must succeed a DC 16 dexterity save throw or take 10d10 necrotic damage. The target dies
10d10.
if the ray reduces it to 0 hit
know what?
points.
High C.
10 damage.
It could be 10 damage.
High C.
Yeah, it could.
That would be
It's very
amazing.
unlikely, but it could.
The only reason you're gonna live is because of High C's generosity, you know?
Yeah.
If you do roll. Which you probably will. It's
Okay.
gonna be 10.
You want me to open up the die roller
It's
again?
gonna be 10.
What's your max HP?
It's not 10.
I know. Thank you. High C.
What's your max HP?
53.
Oh yeah, this would
53, so
definitely
it's
kill you.
Alex, I'm gonna be blunt with
What's
you.
his max?
You're not 53.
Blood.
You're not helping me in any way.
Okay.
You're making it worse. You're panicking as much as I am, and it's not helping. You're just more vocal about this.
I am. I'm vocal.
There we
It's
go.
part of who I am.
72.
Can I
72.
can I have one action as I'm fading away?
72.
He rolled a real 72.
You rolled a real 72, everybody.
Can I give Lumi my hat as I fade away?
You're not. I mean, you don't disappear.
I die.
You die. But you don't disappear, you die.
I'm still gonna give Lumi my hat.
Okay,
If I
so
can.
the eye that has been closed most of the time that almost has like this greenish goop stuck on its lid. It opens up, and the pus leaks out, and it looks at you,
Pussy?
Yeah, of course.
and you feel the shroud of like death incarnate on your body, and almost suddenly your life force just dissipates. Your spirit leaves your body. So, what do you do
As I feel
as
my
this is happening?
as I feel my spirit being ripped from my body, I slowly turn and make eye contact with Voss and Lumi, the nearest to me. I look out and I smile. Out of breath, gasping as I feel my very essence leaving, I whisper and say, "Don't stop being heroes. And save those who need it, even if it's just to remember me." As I fall forward and my hat is tossed towards Lumi. As I
So your limp body strikes the ground, hitting.
But there's 2 more beams, guys.
Just
There's 2 more beams.
The
I'm-
beholder cracks like a toothy, crooked grin with the teeth it has left and turns its next eye beam to Lumi.
I'm actually content with how that went. I'm happy.
And it hits you with the eye beam.
Shit, dude. These IVs are
DC
terrifying,
16
my dude.
Constitution saving throw.
I can be super high in Constitution.
Well, since I'm dead, does someone want me to take over a character control here?
Yes.
yeah,
Can you
for
do
sure.
solo?
I'll take over Solus.
Yeah.
All right, let me pull him up.
You're on
Well-
my profile,
well-
right? You can actually edit his sheets.
No, I can't
I
actually.
mean, yeah, you can take over, but
DC Constitution.
Solas does have the Revivify spell.
Yeah, it's
DC
We
Constitution.
don't have the means to.
DC 16 con.
We don't have the gems.
I don't think we have a diamond.
I don't pass.
We
Oh,
used it and I never got a new one.
Yeah.
I failed that. That was a 9.
So
Oh,
you
dear.
take 10d8 necrotic damage.
Unless you
So
God.
my current HP is 46, but I do still have the temporary, so that's
You take
50.
49.
one HP.
I'm still alive.
fucking nice shit.
49. As this
H.
as the eye opens up and the beam cuts straight through the ground once again, slicing into your body. It tears through your armor, and just to help you out, don't you have?
Uncanny
Can't
dodge.
you uncanny dodge that?
She can.
I thought I can't do it for.
You can do it for like any
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll uncanny dodge. Okay.
Yeah.
I just like.
Either way, it regardless, it hits you, burns into your flesh, cuts straight through your leather armor, everything you have, damaging your weapons, personal belongings, slicing it in two, leaving a massive cauterized gash across your like front chest area.
So that's 20. So instead of 49, it's 24. If I uncanny dodge. It's half, right?
It's half rounded down.
So it's 24. So
Yeah. It's half rounded down.
So
Hey,
49
Mike.
plus
Put that on at 0.
Thank you for reminding me.
49 minus.
You did what? 73.
Just to bring myself up to 25.
Fuck. Why did? God, that's so much damage.
What?
73.
Yeah.
Yeah, just set yourself.
Yeah,
as
that was a
dead,
super
so-
high roll, man.
So it shows in the chat. So, or in the.
Hey, you know what?
How you doing there,
I can
Ruby?
only save.
Okay, so you uncanny dodge. So the
Oh,
next
so lucky.
eye beam turns to Voss.
Okay, yeah.
Full health Voss over here.
So Luna's
Petrification
safe at
ray.
So it
130.
doesn't have to be that. Listen, guy.
So,
It's gonna be like Dex, right?
DC 16 Dex saving throw.
But I'm on
So
Dex.
it's in your wheelhouse. It's the
And-
thing you're good
And
at.
I'm under the effect of bless.
Yeah, there you
it's
go.
under the
Because
effect
of
of bless.
Heroism.
Easy.
Holy fuck. How did I do that?
Did you roll a 20?
No. No, I didn't. But 9 plus 8 is 17.
So you pass?
Oh, no, wait. 9 plus 5 because it's a saving throw. I was adding the wrong thing. I fail.
Oh, but you get another chance.
I do get it.
You have another shot.
That's true.
So your weapon begins to, your fingers start turning into stone, and your weapon becomes lodged in your hand as it starts creeping its way down your wrist, down to your forearm, and you can see like the skin begin to crack and turn into stone.
Boss.
Okay, that ends the beholder's turn.
Do you smell toast?
It now has all 3 of its legendary actions back.
Oh, God.
Wow.
That's so bad.
That is so bad. Making it boss's turn.
Oh, good. Yay.
So he can pass that saving throw.
At the
not
end of
die.
your turn, yes, sir.
Okay, is it an action or is it just at the end of my turn?
Okay, it must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Oof. Oof. Roller coaster ride. Roller
Oh,
coaster ride.
Buddy, dude.
What are you gonna do
I don't know. I don't know.
aside from panic?
I'm panicking.
Honestly, I'm so happy that we added the tip thing, really, because this is like some of the most up and down. Like,
Up
I'm
and
so
down.
happy that everybody is buying these things, using the action
Enjoying
points, and
it.
enjoying it, because this is awesome.
Just for a lark, I'm gonna because no, never mind. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the potion's not going to help Thalen much, man. He's dead.
Troll.
But you have another health potion.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Accept
that.
that.
Okay, I will cast darkness with my last second level spell slot. I'm like, fuck you.
All right. So once again, the beholder is engulfed in total magical darkness.
Okay, I don't have any bonus action, so that ends my turn. Let's get out of this petrify, huh? Let's not die. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I died.
Oh no. That's a 5 plus 2. That's a 7 plus everything else.
Plus 5.
+2.
Wait, what's the second saving throw?
It's 16.
It's DC 16.
I died.
So,
What is happening?
as...
And the darkness is lifted.
yeah.
No.
So, you struggle, and you say the incantations to cast the spell. As you do so, the beam just completes its circuit. The spell accelerates up your body, and you turn into a solid statue, dying. Petrified,
That's it.
immortum.
You're all so screwed.
That makes it Hargrav's turn.
I liked this character too.
As Hargraves goes to climb a step or 2. I'm gonna climb 2 steps. I'm panicking.
You don't.
It's a step sting, right? No, I fall. I fall on the first step. I fall. I'm falling.
Yep. So you slip off the edge. The damage
He's
from the many
panicking so
disintegration beams and eye beams have just... The steps are now like brittle, falling apart.
Not as much as I'm falling for.
It would be so messed up.
I had my turn.
So the only ones that
Alvarius, save everyone. Save us all. Yeah, go mighty, no joke. All hail TPK. Just gotta get to the door. The door's open. We just gotta get there.
Dude, I'm so fucked up right now.
Save
Holy
us.
Shit.
probably should
Fuck,
Save us.
dude.
Save us, Alvarius. Save us.
Daddy,
Come on, holy daddy.
There's nothing.
Come on,
There's
Dad.
nothing. There's nothing.
Matt is.
There's nothing. He
What do you
goes.
mean?
I only have so many tricks in a bag.
He fucking goes for the door. That's the only thing left to do now. He can't attack it. He's out of spell slots. It's like, he's fucked. Everything's fucked.
Yeah.
leave them.
He climbs the last step. He makes it up.
All right.
So just to
For the purposes of the exit, I'm gonna remove these guys. They're still there in whatever forms they are.
We're pretty dead. The form is dead.
They're still
Yeah.
there in whatever form they are, but just for the sake of representing active players on the field.
That I attack with the bonus action and the spiritual weapon.
I didn't think
Okay.
it would be, I thought it would be the people that weren't here, not everyone who is.
Well, you know, life's an asshole.
He really is.
Oh.
Bust.
Thank
Bane
you
doesn't
so
help
much for
either.
everyone coming on
20,
this journey
yep.
with us.
23 to hit. That's
Thank you for the help.
7.
You need it.
7 radiant damage.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's not enough.
No.
It's not enough. It moves from Alfarius to Thalen, who's dead.
Where does Solas go?
Solas is after me.
Solas
Yeah.
goes after Lumen.
Yep.
He's
Okay.
up towards the top of the room. But because it's Thalen's turn, the clicker clicks down. We have
One turn
more
left.
round
Until the door opens. Yep.
Until the door opens. So, Looney, it's your turn.
So you hear the door once again. Now it begins opening again as it overcomes whatever obstacle was in front of it.
There is not much I can do.
Just do it.
I'm gonna take Phelan's hat as he requested,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna make sure to like wear that. It kind of snuggles tight
Mhm.
on Lumi's head.
No. Go away, Sieg. How dare you come up with good ideas?
I'm gonna go to Voss.
Joke's on you, Sieg. I wouldn't charge $1 for it.
Boss is in the midst of like trying to at once
Oh yeah, because
draw the bow and
Yeah.
As a statue.
and is
Yeah,
now
he's a statue.
half drawn bow.
I totally see it. Oh, I see the total cool art thing too.
Yeah, he's dead.
Damn it.
So
I guess you guys can come back one day, maybe, but like he's dead for now.
I'm just going to. There's not much I could do. Like I make sure to take the bag of holding from Phelan, so I have it in my possession.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
I'm gonna go back. Well, I am towards the door,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna use my bonus action to
That's
dodge,
everything I have on me.
okay. All right.
and that ends my turn. To
To
Solas.
Solas.
So, Solas, still invisible.
Yeah, he's on
Down
the
to
6
4
round.
characters. Look at that.
Keeps climbing keeps climbing the stairs.
All right.
Roll 2d1.
Where is he right now? I can't
He's
see.
right here.
Mhm.
He's
got
third
two
step
he's
down.
got 2 steps to go.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
got 2 steps.
Just one at a time. You got to wait for the door anyway.
He passes. Yeah, I'm not a dice person today. He
Yep.
passes one, gets up there, and then begins grabbing his pendant. And
Who had Death Ward on, by the way?
that was Alex.
That's me.
I'm
Okay.
such an idiot
The
What-
the
what?
may have gotten dispelled.
because I'm so distracted with all these characters. God damn it.
What happened?
That amulet has another fancy feature where I can pass saving throws. But nope, not on that particular effect. Never mind.
Yep.
It has to do damage.
Right.
Carry on.
He grabs at his pendant. Solas does.
Yes, hand it to his limit.
And grips it tightly, feeling tears kind of freshly welling in his eyes, seeing his friends slowly die. And he grips his pendant as tight as he can, and he slowly begins to pray to Parathor, and says, I know I've forgotten a little bit of what your love was, but please, let me save my friends. I don't want them to be like my past. I want them to live and be my friends and be there when I need them most. Please let their light shine bright again. And that's his turn.
Alright.
He's just asking his deity for something, just praying to every will sadness he can for right now.
Gotcha.
It moves from Solas to the Beholder.
The Beholder
I'm on deck.
targets Alfarius.
Does
with
he have
Ivy.
that? Because I'll use that.
With the Death Ray.
Motherfucker.
No.
Don't do this.
God damn it.
DC
I'm gonna walk
16
out this
Dex saving
building,
throw.
man.
Holy
What?
fuck.
Dex?
Dex.
Dex? You mean the thing he's terrible at?
Dex.
You couldn't save boss.
Which
Save
and he had
Alfarius.
Awesome decks.
Save Alfarius. Natural 1.
That's the game, everybody.
No. No.
10d10.
Oh, how much HP does he have?
Yeah. Cobble says time for new dice.
No, man. Last week I'm rolling 20s like hot.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Oh, Dylan.
No. Dylan.
New character.
39.
Oh.
Well, that's not terrible.
Oh.
39 necrotic damage.
39.
As once again, the pulsing, like almost rotten looking eye opens and focuses on Alfarius. And he once again feels his connection to Taylor, his goddess, wane as his soul begins to be, life force and soul begins to be torn from his body.
Oh no.
Or ejected from his body, more like. But he holds on.
Holy shit.
So the next I-beam targets Lumi. I need a. It's the Charm Ray. Yeah, Charm Ray. I thought it was the Paralyzing one. I always get those two mixed up. Charm Ray. DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed.
Damn.
I met.
All right. Yeah.
I'll get charmed.
He tries to convince you that you're best of friends and you should just stay and hang out. And you're like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, fuck that. You're a terrible host. You're rude.
Is murdering everybody? Who does that?
This beholder's just rocking out in its head. It's like, my house. No adventurers can leave my house.
You're a monster!
Everyone turns to stone in my house. He's just rocking out
You're a
in
monster!
his own mind.
Dude, you go. I don't
I'm
want-
so fucked up right now,
I
dude.
don't want to be a downer, but
I'm downing, man.
I don't want to be a downer, but that thing has 6 rays and there's only 4 targets now. You guys
So-
are gonna hurt.
That's a
Yes.
more ray for-
One more ray, and it targets Hargraves.
I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it.
It's just going to be a slow ray.
I'm dangling off the...
DC 16 Dex saving throw or be slowed.
Is that?
Ah! Yes! Yes, 20!
Nice.
20, baby!
Alright.
As I dangle.
It tries to get an angle on you, but it can't put its eye beam on you directly because you're more or less taking cover at this point. All right, that ends the beholder's turn.
Moving it to past boss's turn to Hargraves. I'm going to try and pull myself back up.
Okay.
DC 10, right?
Yep.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, fuck off.
As I tumble down the steps.
Yeah.
Fumbling here.
You mean fumble up the steps, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump to the. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do
Deep-
2.
Yeah.
Deep
okay.
breath. Deep breath.
Natural 1. As I fall off the edge. Away
Yep.
from the beholder.
Yep. Away from the beholder. Okay.
I know.
You once again slip. You pull yourself up.
I know
don't
it's
really
too
take-
cover.
You're just
Yeah, you just slip right again. You know.
you're panicking.
Yeah. Panic. Panic.
As I scramble up the
Panic
steps.
overcoming the blood hunter.
I had my turn.
Solas?
To Alfarius' turn.
Okay. Fuck.
Thalen's not on deck. Moon's on deck.
You just not bring my name up anymore. It's sad. It hurts.
It
Just scratch me
marks-
off.
It marks the place in the turn order because that's when the door.
Just replace that with turn.
Okay, so Alfarius.
I'm sad over here, damn it.
Euphorious.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's
now.
you.
He's going to hold his Yeah, he's gonna hold.
As a
his
heads
action
up,
to make the
Prozac,
door when it opens.
Thalen has passed. Voss has passed. Voss is a stone stature. Thalen has his soul ripped out. Hargraves fell off a fucking cliff, so he's hanging on by his pinky finger. Our cat is about to be blown off a cliff, and Alfarius has been shot in the chest by a laser beam. So we have 2 dead and 4 wounded.
All right, so it moves to the player who shall not be named turn.
Which
Thank you.
The door
which
opens.
Opens the door, and Alfarius,
Boom.
boom, he's through.
Bolts through.
Telling everyone, hurry. And that's it.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Give it to me. Damn it. All right, so that moves. Well, no, that. Oh yeah, so that's Lumi's turn.
How
So lost on deck.
do I have to do a strength saving throw? I mean, a strength
Check.
a
Strength check. You've got this. You've
Calm
got
down.
this.
to drag Thalen out of the door with me.
No, it just halves your movement speed grabbing
Dead
him.
body.
Technically, he's just an item right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can be picked up and moved rather easily. And when you pick me up, you realize I'm a small half
Your
elf.
dragging strength is definitely enough for him.
Yeah.
I'm a small half elf.
I take Thalen and out the door I go.
Okay.
Using my feline agility.
All right. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right. Boop. Good use of books. Ending Lumi's turn.
Now it's Solas.
Solas gets up to the next level. He makes it.
That's 20 movement.
Could Solas pick up Voss's... Oh, fuck, you're still on a cliff. You're still alive.
Voss is petrified.
Nothing. Everything I'm holding is stone.
I was thinking about picking you up.
Oh no. Yeah, that would weigh like 1,000 pounds. A statue.
Then I don't want to step up. I want to help Hargraves up first before I jump up. Because I forgot Hargraves is still hanging. So can I pull him up?
Last time I made it a help action for someone that helped up. So you can use the help action to give him advantage on getting back up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
All right, the beholder's turn.
The beholder just hits you with its eye rays. You're the only one there who can see. So it starts floating over
Oh yeah! Oh
and just
no!
attacks you. The first eye beam. Let's roll that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna catch 3 right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna live.
Sleep ray.
Oh, on the cliff. Oh, fuck.
What stat? What's the stat?
16.
DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm super wise. It's a 17.
Mm.
All right, now the
I'm
next
plus
one.
4.
You fucking monster! I just wanted
Well,
to.
he didn't use all the legendary actions.
Fear ray. Oh, I fucking forgot.
Yeah, I was like, I guess.
I fucking
give us a
forgot.
break.
I was just watching you guys figure out panic. I
You can
forgot.
say that's a legendary action before your
No,
turn.
no, dude. No, it's fine. I already used it. I already says it's turn. It's taking
Our
its
panic
action.
and disarray confused
So,
him.
Fear ray.
What stat? I just need to know the stat.
Sorry, wisdom again.
Great. 24.
Fucking A, dude. All right, last one. Charm ray. Wisdom.
Fuck! Oh, not that one. 9.
9.
We're the best of friends.
Yeah.
I don't know why I need to go anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Awesome. It's my turn. As I
pull yourself up.
pull myself up, thanks to my friend Somas, and now we're all
luckily It's
safe.
not his turn, and you still want to get to the door.
I don't get up.
No.
Wait,
You have
wait,
advantage.
it's DC 10, right?
Yeah.
And it's athletics. I get up. I rolled a 2. It's plus 8. I get up. Oh,
Okay.
I rolled a I was scared there for a second. Thank you so much. Oh, I was really worried there for a second. So I'm like, now we're safe. Where did everybody go?
End my turn, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can move.
Yeah,
You can move.
Yeah, but I don't feel the need to run.
Yes, you
Do I?
but
'Cause
you
I'm
still-
charmed.
You're continuing to follow your other friends.
Maybe?
You don't.
Move to the
How
door.
about I roll? How about I roll?
Everybody-
How about you move to the door?
I don't
Because
wanna
we already
meditate.
lost 2.
I don't want to meditate.
The blood god.
Whatever you want. Go to the fucking door.
I don't want. I'm gonna roll. I'm
I'm-
gonna roll.
I'm
If I
gonna-
roll a 2 or a 1. I'm gonna. I'm
I just don't feel like your. I don't feel like your car has tires. If you want to roll that dice,
What?
I'm gonna take the tires off your car.
Okay,
Just
2
roll
or
it if
1.
you have to.
Yeah, roll
Just
it.
so we're
Yeah.
not meta. Just like, because we're friends now,
Just be
right?
meta.
Charm is weird. We're friends.
Shut up and meditate.
All right. If it was a 2 or 1, I was gonna stay. But since it's a 3, I'm gonna try and get up to the next step.
Okay.
So I get up to the next. I'm gonna roll. Oh, I rolled super high. And I went to the next step.
Grapple him and say we should all
Disco
hang
ball
out.
spinning. Nice.
Thank you, Theowen, as I end my turn.
Okay.
Not Theowen. So lost. The guy playing.
That ends the beholder's turn.
Yeah. So lost.
Well, that ends my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, I could. Yeah, because I go after the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that ends my turn.
Yeah. So lost just moves out the door, and would like to pull Hargraves through the door.
What?
Half
I'm gonna
movement.
pull me out.
Half movement,
Okay.
using the dash action if necessary, and then shutting the f***ing door.
Yeah, you probably had to speak the word much on
Yeah, then I just keep going.
Oh, just to be clear, because I know you forgot. I did end my turn. Gives you a legendary action if you want.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, it pulls him out the door.
Okay. Yeah, you attempt to like pull him out the door. He kind of resists.
Okay. I resist.
Like he just kind of drags his feet a little bit.
Pull harder.
Pull harder.
pull harder. Hargraves, your other friends are eating.
Yeah. I mean, the beholder didn't really give you any direct instructions, but you're kind of indifferent to this situation, so you're getting pulled around by one of your allies. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can choose to go or not.
Choose to go.
Just choose for me, because
No.
otherwise I'm metagaming.
No, you're not. Choose to go.
You're trying so you're trying so hard not to metagame. You're metagaming.
I guess I go.
I'm telling
Why?
you. I'll metagame for you. Get out.
Get up.
Alright, I guess I go.
Roll a 20.
As
All right.
yeah, fuck me.
Well, Charm's weird. I never know how to play it.
All right, so, as one after another, Alfarius and Lumi and Solas and Hargraves hit the outside, you pulling Thalen's dead body, Alfarius kind of runs through the door and has to skid to a stop as he realizes that there is basically a 3-foot wide path carved into the side of this cliff, overlooking this ravine with nothing but ocean and rocks below, and begins to have to slowly sidestep his way along this path as he goes. You then hear Unsala follow quickly past, like right after Solas, following you right out the door. The beholder, you hear it roar, screaming, and the eye beams start hitting the doorway as it seems as though it's attempting to carve its way through this door so that it could get out and get after you. So you're all now on this path, trying to handle carrying and moving Thalen's body, him draped over your shoulder. Solas and Hargraves behind you, like kind of pushing you down this path. A couple of moments where the ground breaks out from underneath you, falling down 100 feet to the water below. As Unsala calls out, quickly, the path, it's maybe only 50 feet, 55 feet, and it rounds the corner and goes up to a rock, a place marker outside of the city.
Solas speaks up.
We need to hurry. I can try on Thalen, but I can't do it on Voss. I've got some time left, but we need to get somewhere solid away from that, and I might be able to do something if Perithor guides me.
Voss was left behind anyways.
Yeah, hurry. Hurry. As fast as...
Stupid macro.
I got it.
Thank you. Should be able to do
Anyways,
this
there's a short staircase as you come over the top, and there's a small field with like a grove of rocks and a dwarven marker. Worn down by weather and time, it's almost indistinguishable from the other rocks at the edge of this cliff. At which point you stop hearing the beholder and hear the distinct slam of the stone doors down below. You set Thalen down, laying him on his dead, lifeless body on the ground, and just sit and fall, exhausted, barely alive. Seagulls cawing up ahead. The wind from the ocean blows across you, cooling you. Fresh air and open. In the distance, you see the magnificent standing city of Rivergate. Its banners flowing, its walls sturdy and strong. The keep atop its mountainous, rocky peak.
Solas would like to quickly go to Thalen, looking at Lumi, and then shakes his head and lays his holy symbol upon Thalen's chest, reaching in, rummaging around his own person, grabbing a couple diamonds, gold, everything, kind of just pouring it on Thalen's body, and holds his pendant again and speaks up and says, "By the light of Perithor, I call upon you in this dire need. I need help. I need the power to bring it back, to bring him back if he wills it. Guide his soul using the light back to his body. Breathe the fire of rebirth into him and let him taste the sweet ocean air. Let him return to the one he called a sister. Let him be my friend and help me do it needs to be done for my people. I was forsaking you, but I was wrong. Please, you are there. I know you are. You saved me once. You gave me light in the darkness. You gave me the chance to try to save my people. Please give me the chance to save my friend. Please." As he's going to try to cast Revivify. Was it not? It's prepared on mine, unless you unprepared it.
I think because Solas wasn't being forced to pick it up.
Because, yeah, this one, I might have like an older update, but... Okay, well, never mind then. Well, I'm still going to fucking try, I guess. It's a prayer. It's a prayer. That's all I've got. Yeah, that's all I got.
So, with the shadows of the clouds passing overhead in the sky and the smell and sound, trying to connect. A voice from behind Solas as he turns to see a familiar figure in that of a Shatter Kai, who simply asks, "What price do you pay in return for his soul coming back? Once dead already, and without the proper divine rights, you ask a favor. The Veiled Queen wishes to know what you offer in return." Until next Friday.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
I couldn't fucking answer that. I was
my
like, nope, not doing
God.
it.
Oh my God!
Motherfucker. If your character gets revived again,
If you had a car, we
it's
have
some, it's some Deus Ex bullshit, I will punch you in the face.
And at least this way, so lost.
My next
the
character
player.
will be a sociopath
At
and a
least
secret secret serial
Oh,
killer.
it's okay.
And it will
It's
get you.
okay. We love the store, everybody.
No, I don't. Contracts be damned. Fuck that store.
I'm
Do you know how many arrows I could have put in a regular fucking beholder? So many.
But on the bright side, hopefully
So-
next week Rowan will be back, and he can choose.
good because
sacrifice.
I
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. Fun with Geeks, thank you for the raid.
Oh my God. And the
Hi, C, the host, everybody, thank you for the donations, the subscriptions, for hanging out, for being here, for being involved, for being invested in what we're doing. We are by no means professionals. We do this for fun. We do this for you to hang out and to just share a great session of D&D with everybody who will share it with us.
Real
Okay.
quick, we missed a couple followers. ZB1989, thank you so much for the follow. And Cobble just followed.
Cobble.
So thank you very much, Cobble.
I wanted to pick you up and carry
Fun
you.
with Geeks, thank you so much.
I wanted to bring you
That was
with.
that is by and far the largest raid that we've ever had. And we're super grateful for you even being here and just coming by. And
Thank you
thank
so
you so
much
much
for
for just
sharing this with us.
just
Yeah.
thank
Sharing
you
this
for
with the community.
thank everybody for just even clicking on our channel. Like when
Yeah.
you're searching for things to watch, like thank you so much.
Thank you for coming in and being a part of like a very stressful time in our lives and dealing with this
Yeah.
amazing thing.
These characters mean a lot to these players. Some of these characters have been being played for over a year at this point, and
I've been Thalen
they
for
are
a year and a half.
invested.
Holy shit.
And yeah, thank you so much for sharing this with us.
I don't feel good.
You know,
Fun
we
with Geek says whenever I'm streaming, I'll make sure to raid you.
We
oh,
appreciate
you
you
don't gotta
so
do
much.
that. That's come on, you don't gotta do that.
Yeah. Yes,
Look,
you
look,
will.
look.
We appreciate you sharing.
Yeah, we
this with
appreciate
everybody
you
in the first
sharing
place.
in the first place, and we do appreciate the love and the assistance that you're giving us, the support, and we'll do the best we can to return it as often as we can. And it's amazing that you even came here, but like there's plenty of other streams to support as well. So I mean, at your discretion,
Yeah.
we appreciate the sentiment, but you don't got to do that. We don't expect that from anybody. We don't expect anybody to come back. We are absolutely amazed and floored on a regular basis that people even care
Yeah.
to like watch and participate. You know?
We're not entitled.
Yeah, we're not
anyway.
entitled. No.
No.
We try, we work hard, we
Yeah.
put a lot into this,
Yes.
but beyond that, if people want to watch, hopefully, it shows, and you guys like what we do. And that's really what it comes down to.
Dude,
This was a heavy episode.
I almost cried twice during this episode, man. Like, especially because like I like got into the Solas's character.
Yeah, Saturday
That
is not
messed me
our
up, man.
Saturday is not our normal streaming. It is
Yeah, we're
almost
running
3
really
a.m.
late
We're
Friday.
running really late. We start Fridays at like 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Yep.
So this was an exceptionally long session. It was draining, and
The roller coaster.
the roller coaster the players went through, and you all went through too. Thanks for being
Thank
involved.
you guys
and
so
coming here.
much.
Yeah. Also, like we do have a Discord where we talk about D&D,
Yeah.
crafting, 3D printing,
Yeah.
Warhammer,
MTG.
Magic.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw the Discord up if anyone's interested in
join us. Tell us about your
Aussie
stories
time.
and what
Yeah.
you like about these games, or if you have any hobbies. Painting is another thing. We have a lot of really talented.
That's
painters.
sad.
There
Just
will
my
be
dude.
pictures of the terrain setup and closer details, close-ups on our
Let's
Instagram,
go.
on our
Wow.
Twitter.
And I was like, that's
and
sadness,
I'll
man.
also post pictures of like the crafting process and like the setup in
Also tired. It's
creation,
3
you
in the
know.
morning.
So, but either way, yeah, the players are worn out. We're tired. Thank you so much for being here. This is Legendary Action Official, and this is what we're all about right here.
Yeah.
Is it? You can ask around. This is what we're about.
Freaking great.
We're about having freaking fun and going on these emotional roller coasters with our characters in this world.
I don't want to do it no more.
And thank you so much for being here. We really just can't. All the tips, everything, amazing. The
guys.
hype train, super cool. We've never had that happen before. That was awesome. Thank
Yeah.
you.
And thank you for sharing your stories. I saw a lot of
Yeah.
people talking about their hobbies,
Yeah.
especially D&D, playing with their families, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to go through and cut out some of the comments so we can put it on the fridge because you
Yeah.
guys were really too kind.
Yeah.
with
Way too kind.
everything.
That'd be cool if we could do like a bulletin board of of good comments,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and we just fill it up.
We should. Keeps us
Yeah.
going. We've had some, I'm gonna level with you all. We've had some negative comments from people before.
Yeah.
Anonymously in like Reddit, just trying to talk to people. People can be pretty rabid about protecting the things they care about, and not everybody likes what we were doing. And it's we all know as Twitch streamers, if we're here, we know what the community can be like sometimes, and it's great to have this reinforcement.
Twitch me, not
Yeah.
ours.
Not ours,
Twitch at
but
large.
Twitch at large, people trolling, etc. You know what I mean? Like
We do not have a subreddit.
We don't
Yeah.
have a subreddit.
we don't
yet.
have a subreddit.
We have an account for the channel, but we don't have a subreddit yet.
Well, right now we're really just trying to get focused on getting our Discord like completely organized and even finding moderators for it and stuff. And so,
But it's definitely like, if you guys are interested in seeing stuff like the subreddit, let us know.
yeah, let us know.
Yeah.
Jump into our Discord, hit us up with suggestions and stuff. If you have any ideas, and we're gonna make sure to go drop you a follow, Geek, and the channel will, and we're gonna individually we'll go check you out and return the favor. But that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful week, and I hope it's just as legendary as our Friday night was. Don't forget, keep up to date. We have giveaways coming, and basically we'll have to find something else to give away as well now, because it was awesome.
Yeah.
The bits, subs, giveaway, everything. But until next Friday, have a wonderful night, evening, day. We love you all. Can't wait to see you back. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you.
Oh, actually,
Oh,
we'll try raid.
We're gonna try to.
Oh,
And
okay.
like always,
Sorry, we're a little.
Give it a
It was an emotional night for us, so we're.
If you guys have any recommendations on
Yeah.
people to
If you have
raid,
any recommendations
let us
for
know
raid,
so
let
we
us
can
know.
keep that raid train going.
Yeah.
Any recommendations, all people, streamers, categories, let me know so I can raid someone that you guys want.
Yeah.
And then just like always,
Mhm.
try and give. We just ask that you give them maybe 5 minutes of your time. Just pay them a little attention. Give them a chance to win you over.
Yeah.
And it doesn't cost anything to
Yep.
show support and follow.
Love and support costs nothing. Just a little bit of your time. 5 minutes. That's all we ever ask. 5 minutes of your time, plus you get the points for the action store. Helps you out a little bit. Helps them out. People are great. Keep the good vibes moving. Pass it on.
Well,
But with that being said, yeah, we're gonna. If you don't mind sticking around for the raid, but we're gonna tune off and we're gonna send you somewhere.
We love you guys.
my mic is off. You must mute my mic. No, I don't wanna.
Oh, we're gonna be reading someone soon. So.
Our plushie's on. I think I'm gonna rate her.
Okay. Yeah.
Our plushie.
And she's doodled some cool stuff too. So.
Cool.